Caliban and his confederates against my life. The minute of their plot is almost come. Well done, avoid no more.
This is strange. Your father's in some passion that works him strongly.
Never till this day saw I him touched with anger so distempered.
You do look, my son, in a moving sort as if you were dismayed. Be cheerful, sir. Our revels now are ended. These, our actors, as I foretold you, were all spirits and are melted into air, into thin air. And like the faceless fabric of this vision, cloud towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself, all which it inherited shall be so. Like this innocent statue had faded, leaving not a wreck behind. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with the sea. So I am vexed. My old brain is troubled, bear with my weakness. Be not disturbed at my infirmity. If you be pleased, retire into my cell and there repose. A turn or two I'll walk to still my beating mind.
Wish your peace.
Come with a thought, I thank thee. Ariel, come!
My thoughts I cleave to, what's thy pleasure?
Spirit, we must prepare to meet with Caliban.
Aye, my commander. When I had presented Ceres, I thought to have told thee of it, but I feared lest I might anger thee.
Say again, where did thou leave these varlets?
I told you so. They were red-hot, so full of valor that they smoked the air before breathing in their faces, beat the ground before kissing of their feet, yet always bending towards their project. Then I beat my tabor at which, like unbattled colts, they pricked their ears, advanced their eyelids, lifted up their noses as they smelt music, so I charmed their ears, that calf-like they my lowing followed through toothed briars, sharp furzes, pricking gorse, and thorns, which entered their frail shins. At last I left them in a filthy mountain pool beyond its cell, there, dancing up to the chins, that the foul lake o'erstunk their feet.
This was well done, my bird. Thy shapely bosom will retain thou still. The trumpery in my house. Go, bring it hither, for stale to catch these thieves.
I go!
I had forgot that foul conspiracy of the beast Caliban and his confederates against my life. The minute of their plot is almost come. Well done, avoid no more.
This is strange. Your father's in some passion that works him strongly.
Never till this day saw I him touched with anger so distempered.
You do look, my son, in a moving sort as if you were dismayed. Be cheerful, sir. Our revels now are ended. These, our actors, as I foretold you, were all spirits and are melted into air, into thin air.
Hello, computer. Hello, computer. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. We're here. We're here again. We're back. We're back once more. Once more we return. Once more they let us out of our little enclosure. They let us out of our little enclosure for an hour or two. I don't know. Maybe. Hello. Yeah, it's my birthday. I don't know. I never know what to say with these things. You know, I'm throwing my hands up. I'm sorry. You know, it always feels kind of awkward to be like, haha, it's my birthday, guys. It's my birthday, guys. Come say, you know, like, I don't know. You know, it's just another day, really. But it's you know, you kind of have to. You kind of have to a little bit. It does feel awkward, right? It's like you're kind of inviting some kind of anyway, thank you for the well wishes, everyone. I'm old as dirt. I'm old as dirt officially. You know, I'm however old I am, that's how old dirt is. We have the same age, Dirt and I. We have yeah, we're old as dirt. Yeah, I don't know. Were your bones a creaking this morning? Yeah. I was hobbling. I had my cane out. I was hobbling around. Hello, hi everyone. Thank you. Hello, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you all had a good weekend. We have much to discuss. We are, I think as Prod would say, in the midst of a maelstrom. It's a tumultuous day here. We have all sorts of stuff going on, slightly closer to 30, 20, well now 28 colonoscopy. 28 now. This is it's shocking stuff. It's shocking stuff. Current age plus 10 years. Yeah. Hello, can we say hi? Let's say hi. Who's here? Welcome to the pre-gang, first and foremost. Welcome in Exor Xavier. Welcome in LLLL. Welcome in Tayumisi. Welcome in Poof. Welcome in the 0x539. Welcome in Caddy Shot. Welcome in Moo Dane. Welcome in Azriel_IO. Welcome in Devs DE. Welcome in Compiling J. I hope you get well soon, Caddy Shot. Welcome in Basilia. Hello, thank you. Welcome in It's You Unknown. Hello. Welcome in Fluted. Welcome in H_Ingles. Welcome in V9UCQ 809. Welcome in Prow Cash. Welcome in Tomater. Welcome in who else is here? MX Alex is here. Welcome. Hello, Failior. Welcome in Fart_Train. Welcome in Binya_Min. Welcome in Abstract_Noise. Welcome in. We call that the underscore trio. We refer to that sort of situation as the underscore trio, the triplicate configuration. Welcome in Fizz Buzz. Welcome in Christopher. Welcome in Sen_Shizuko. Welcome in Ronmu. Welcome in Amado Eyes. Welcome in Cute Nice. Welcome in Doc East. Welcome in Miu Lily. Hello. Incomprehensibly young. Yeah, well, this is how it goes. I'm getting younger every year. Hello, Sema Friend. Hello, Colonoscopy. Welcome. J-Dog. Welcome in Celeste_Kira. Welcome in who else is here? Ziona Gabo, welcome in. How old is this dirt? Yeah. Hello, welcome in Nerd the Ninja. Welcome in Masika. Hello, welcome in X_Widget1. Welcome in Liar_Adon. Welcome in Tired Algorithm. Welcome. Thank you for the resub, Azriel.io. Also seemed to puzzle us more. At least that's been my experience. Hello, Piss. Also, welcome in Piss. Merry Christmas. And Agpen and Ringle Tingle TV. We're now the same age for like half a month. Yeah, this is how it goes. Hello, Airs the Witch. Also, welcome in. Thank you. And Kira, I'm under. Hi, hello friends, and Real Niceston. Hello, happy Halloween. Greetings. Can we move away from the Tempest played over Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies OST? Let's click this button instead. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Hello, SSCHR15 Chris. Welcome. I first have to apologize before anything else. Hello, Bitomancer and strongly typed underscore. Thank you for the resub. This is too kind. Does friend have a birthday hat? No, there's no hats, which in fact is a situation that I realized at 2:29 p.m., which is 9 minutes ago. I realized that we got to put the hats on. We got to put the little hats on, so that's gonna be perhaps objective one. yes. This is necessary. Hello, Steel Shield. Also, welcome. Hi. And Big Gay Mikey, and thank you for the subs. Colonoscopy_. This is too kind. Thank you, friends. What the fuck? There may be noises. I have to attest. Computer, there might be noises. What a catastrophe. Hello, Bridgewater and Swan 1. Thank you. Hi. Hello, everybody. There might be noises because it's your birthday too. It's everyone's birthday today on this. Hello, Swirl Drop too. Thank you. Hi. Hello. I hope you're well. It's everyone's birthday. I know my friend I Am Geyser, it's their birthday today also. Hello, Saint Awker. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope you're good. I saw you were drawing Mudkip earlier. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's too kind. I was lurking over there before, but I was trying to, I was doing the thing you do when you're in chat room, when you're like, I want to think of a message to say to be like, hello, but then anything I say is going to be awkward and weird, so I'm just going to not send a message instead. But it was good. The Mudkip is very good. I like this. The Mudkip reminds me, please follow Awker also. This is a good place to go. The Mudkip, where is the image? Where is the image? We were talking about this image in the past, right? This image is really good. It's kind of bad, but it's good at the same time. Where is he? Bring him up. Get him. Where is his face? Bring him up. Get him up. Do they have this on like the Spriters resource? Mudkip faces Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Bring it. Looks like some NES game. It's a Game Boy Advance game. Is this from PMD? No, this is from like the whole world. This is from the whole ass world. This is bring this up. Bring it up, please. Get it. The computer's too damn slow. They're what are they doing? I'm pressing buttons. They don't even do anything. It's oh my goodness. I'm never gonna get Mudkip at this rate. I'm never gonna get Mudkip at this rate. Where is it? It's a photo of a naked banana. Yeah. Where is this? Which is the one? Which is the one? This one. This one here, the sad, and like they made him so sad. They made him like I look at this image and I don't know. It's really rough stuff. It's really rough stuff what they've done to him. It's good. It's good. Mudkip's the best. I mean, you got to know he's the best. He's an integral part of, we have Team Green around here, but when you're playing Pokemon Emerald, you have to subscribe to Team Blue, which is the I don't know, if you're doing like Battle Frontier shenanigans, you go Mudkip, you go like Latios, you go Metagross, the blue boys, and this is going to be your winning prospect most of the time. Hello. Funny way to say Lapras. Oh, I see. This is generation. Oh dear. Hello, Atra0_. Thank you. But thank you for the raid again. Hello. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Hello, Garfield1187. Also, hi. What does L Colonq mean, BTW? It's mostly just a funny thing to say. It's sort of a Vim-like thing, right? Like Colonq means quit Vim or quit VI or whatever. And I guess like the L sort of means is a sort of a movement in Vim, but it's mostly because I wanted to have the first name be a lot of letters. A very cool model. Thank you. You can do weird stuff with it, Dulark. You can do weird stuff. We do like redeems. That's kind of like what we do a lot. You can do stuff like if you can do stuff like this. You can also like replace what's in the background and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like this. Thank you. Hello. The L bunch of letters. Yeah. Like I think it's really funny when like your name is like I wanted to I didn't want to do like the thing. I don't know. What are the names that people doing the VTuber thing do? Right. What names do they do? They pick some kind of like Japanese name or like fake Japanese name, right? Or like they do this, which like I don't really no shade if people like doing this, but I can't really do this. I can't really do this myself. This seems a little. It seems it's out of my strike zone. I think, right? It's like I don't know. I'm not interested in this, right? I could _en_. This is for suffixes, right? Clonker Moto. yeah. I could be like John, right? I could be like, wow, my character. It's James. I'm James Coder, guys. I'm coding. This is all. I don't know. So I like really awkward names. I like really awkward and cumbersome things in general. This is something that is appealing to me. So I was thinking names like this, right? Like a name like that's like it's like 9 A's or something, and then like I don't like something else, right? Something. This is like the kind of name format I was thinking of. Big fan of non-name names. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh fuck, I forgot also. Saying Awker like weeks ago we had. I think if someone I don't think we have I don't have reference material for this, but we had we swore to ourselves that the next time we saw you we would refer to you as Street Awker. This is now your new name here in the L Colonq area as Street Awker. Yeah, true, real. Hello Deep Freeze 2K, also perfect for SEO. Exactly. I don't actually know what it is, Steel Shield, but I just hear people. I see thing and then I say thing, or I hear thing and then I repeat thing. That's all That's all you can be doing on here. Anyway, it's like this. It's just kind of like an awkward. And L seemed like the safest letter because it's kind of like funny. L is a funny letter. Hello, Fractal Cow. Also, welcome in. Hi. Piss. Yeah. These naming choices that you make. They're all very good. They're all very good. Those letters and slashes of VTuber name is it's something like this. It's something like this. The punctuation. We love punctuation. We're a big fan of typography or something like this. Yeah. Okay, so we're here. Hi. Hello, it's me. We're doing it's a little birthday party, but it's programming today. That's the thing. If you were expecting it, you know, it's programming. Hi, we're gonna look at something. We have some things to share. There's actually a little bit of stuff to do. Thank you for the sub Hell Pie also. A little programming is a treat. Can I get a hug? That's an ominous message. Yeah, it's true though. If you, I wanted to say, right, the looks inside programming. No, it's good. It'll be good, I promise. We made some stuff. We made some stuff since last time. It's been kind of good, close to buying stocks in the stream again. Thank you for the sub, Sammy also, and attention span. Welcome. Eating 8 cakes on stream. Can I? No, you can have a hug. It's okay. This reminded me of, like, you know, it's convention season. It's Off-Kai soon. I'm actually leaving to Off-Kai after this stream. We're gonna stream for like 8 hours today, and then I'm going to pack for 4 hours, and I'm going to get on a plane and go to Off-Kai overnight. That's the plan. And I wanted to say, like, everyone is like always sharing their like policy for these things. Like, if you meet me, don't talk to me. If you meet me, you can talk to me, and you can also like like, I don't know, like, tackle me. It's fine. I don't care. It's all good. Hello. Thank you for the resub, Sammy. Meet any of y'all in AX. I am not going to AX, although we did think about it. It just seemed like it would be big and hot. Not even letters. No, we have proof of that. I am letters in real life. It's true. There's video evidence of this. I'm going to bed. Will lurk. Have a lovely trip. I will meet you there, but I'll be tackling you in spirit. Thank you, Help High. Thank you. Please enjoy your night. Hello, Pragmatic Programmer. Also, hi. Is very adventurous. I think I'm, in fact, quite the opposite, Fractal Cow. I don't go outdoors ever. My first con, I'm kind of hyped. Well, this will be very good. I hope you have a good time. I wanted to go. Yeah, we have quite a crowd this year. There's like 10 people from here. On Friday, we're gonna hopefully cram them all into a hotel room, and we're gonna scream incoherently, and no one is gonna know what any of us are saying. But we have like 10 people from here. It's crazy stuff. My NVMe just died. Hello, welcome. Hi, I'm sorry to hear this. Kidnap Jake. I mean, Jake will be there for sure. Do you not have grass to touch? I actually can't. Oh, this is getting into the business of today. Conditions may not be ideal today. There's someone power washing the house we're in. I think they might be done, but they were spraying the windows earlier, and it was deafeningly loud. And yeah. And also the whatever power wash thing they have done has some sort of extremely acrid chemical smell, which is ominous. So the entire house stinks like some sort of chemical. So if I like pass out suddenly. This is on account of the chemical spray. There's a chemical spray situation happening here. Streamer wash. Yeah, we're so washed, bro. We're so washed. Yes, it's the I don't know what it is. Can you come to Canada one? Yeah, we can do this. Maybe I gotta get like a passport and stuff. But there's like things up there. They have some stuff up there. Hello, Code Slaver TX. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Yeah, that's that. We have some things to discuss, though. We have some things to discuss. If you recall, last stream, 4 days ago. Thank you, happy birthday. Thank you, Code Slaver TX. It's kind of you. The last stream, the last one on Friday. The last one on Friday. If you weren't here, or if you were here during the initial 5 hours where we were talking, and not during the final 2 hours when we were working, we were building a thing to make puzzle. If you recall, right? We made a thing to like, we ran Guile's scheme from Haskell, and we did this puzzle thing. The puzzle thing kind of exists now. Can we go there? It's called 2D2P, which is a reference that it's a reference to, okay, we can actually over explain the thing. We can grind it into dust. Foobar Baz. Let's grind it into a fine powder. My pixel fell in the sink. Good thing I got the preferred care package for it. The most hardcore Minecraft server. yeah, we're hopping on. What's that guy's name? Is it Fit MC? It's Fit MC is the guy? Yeah, I think this is the reference to the Wits Cord. We'll have to wait until I think the Wits Cord thing, they have this thing called 1D1P, which is one day, one puzzle or something. I don't know. They have some kind of puzzling thing they do together. So I thought it would be funny to make the anyway, the form of the thing is it's a really shitty website. There's no anything on it. I did it in a different kind of way. 2B2T is the world's oldest anarchy Minecraft server. True. Are you Minecrafting? I mean, I'm Minecrafting every day, Colonoscopy. I'm playing, at least internally. I have not actually been gaming very much. I've been feeling like, you know, it's time to lock in. It's time to fucking move a little bit. It's time to begin functioning. The oldest anarchy puzzle hosting website. Yeah. It's not quite a dull, but it's maybe in an adjacent genre. Hell pie. If I were to be gaming right now, you know I would be on Greg Tech. You know I would be spending 100 hours a week on Greg Tech every week. But unfortunately, circumstance has dictated. How many hours did you log into WoW? Zero. We are not becoming. You know, whenever I think of World of Warcraft, I think of there's a thing. There's a Magic the Gathering card. There's a Magic the Gathering card. It's called this. You actually have to scroll past our WoW wiki search, our WoW wiki search things. This is what they're doing to me. They put me in this. They put me in the device. Can we get the art crop? They put me when you log into World of Warcraft. This is what they put on you. They put you in the device. Remove the search. Have you seen Existenz? No, but I think I've heard of this guy. Hello LG. Welcome. They load you up in the helmet. They put you in the helmet. This is wired, right? Don't be yeah. This is Cronenberg. Supports VR now. He probably does on the new guy, but I only play like freak versions of the game. So I only play the versions of the game that they make for people who are people who are maladjusted. Okay, but yeah. Anyway, the way this thing works is you can write a name. I'm gonna call this evil puzzle. You can write a body. This puzzle is evil, right? And you can write a scheme function here. You can write a scheme function here, and you can do something like, I don't know, equal string length D3 or D3. You can write a scheme function. Do you see it? Is this appropriately parenthesized? Yes. And this makes a puzzle for you. If we go back to the list, you can see it's here. And since I made it, I can delete it also, right? I can go to evil puzzle, and if I say foobar, it tells me it's wrong. If I say foo, because it's like 3, it tells me it's correct. The URL is there probably needs to be documentation about this, but you know, that's life. It goes here. It's 2D2P. So this is kind of cool. I don't know. And you can also write HTML here, which is maybe also evil. This is maybe evil too, but you can write HTML in here. Hello, Choco Jacks. Yes, I was going to say this also. Hello, Choco Jacks. Welcome in. It's everyone's birthday today. This is a triplicate birthday. Birth triplication, right? It's everyone's birthday today. It's also I Am Geyser's birthday, who is a friend of the broadcast, and it's also our friend CV's birthday today. So this is triplicate as far as I am aware. And there are many others adjacent. People love loving in September. Colonq would never mention me. I would mention. I don't hate you, Fractal Cow. You are sending just all kinds of. I did. Well, first of all, okay. For the record, we did say thank you. We did say hello, and then you're just sending crazy ass messages. Fuck you. That's coming out a little strong, isn't it? That's a little bit strong. So heated. I'm heating up. Cows within cows. Yeah. The what do they say? The leather club's 2 blocks down. Fuck you, Leatherman, or something. I don't know. Hello, Anani1221. Hello, and H_Ryugo. Yes, it's like this. It's like this. Happy birthday, Choco Jacks. Though he's gonna turn you into leather. They made an AOC like site. Yeah. So there's no puzzle, but here's the intention. Here's the intention that you can upload. You can upload a puzzle. You can write a puzzle. You could put it in. You could put your puzzle in, and then you put a grader for your puzzle's answers here. A lot of them are just gonna be okay. Is it equal to the right thing, right? But like the you can write puzzles and check answers here. You know, it looks like shit, but you could at least do this. But you can put in how do I upload a file? Well, you can just paste in HTML. And then the power of that is I think you can probably put an image on it if you do base 64, right? How do you do this? HTML base 64 PNG. That's like a thing you can do. I'm pretty sure. That's the intention. How to display, can I go? Help, please. Based 64, maybe. I don't know about that. That's a separate issue. How do mine for fish? This is an ancient one. This is an ancient joke. Hello, Jock VR. Welcome in. Do they have is this in some kind of image? This is a red circle. Can I take this? Can I steal? Does this actually work? I didn't test this, by the way. I didn't test that this worked, by the way, so yeah. Let's call this Evil Puzzle 2. We're going for Evil Puzzle 2 on this. Submit. No. It displays the alt text though. Gonna gate this behind Colonq. Yes, it is already behind Colonq. We do not want evil. And also the reason why it is doing this, can we look at the actual thing? We might have to tweak it a little bit. I am sanitizing the HTML. We are, yes, it is. So I need to tweak the sanitizer guy so that he does not do the thing. CSRF2. What is this guy? Cross site request forgery. Yeah, we should do some tweaking on him. But you know, he should like we can hopefully, since it's behind auth, we can hopefully produce something that is a reasonable compromise. Hello, Masica, also welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hi. What level I get mount? Yeah. Can we shout out Masica? I hope you're doing well, mate. Masica was live when I went to bed, and then also live when I woke up. It was good. It was a good thing to have. Hello, hi. Welcome, and welcome Takeda Harunobu and Ex-Egoist, thank you for the resub, and Nympheus also, hi. Hello, now float, thank you, Takeda. You are too kind as always. You are too kind with this as always. Anyway, we'll work this out. But anyway, I did this like, I don't know. It was kind of fun. If you have not noticed, I have not done very many. Also, what were you up to today, Masica? I think I know, but I would love to hear it from the person themselves. This is I don't know. We spent some time making this. I didn't actually make the website last stream. I did it all off stream, and I was reminded like Haskell's kind of nice. Haskell's a little bit nice with this stuff. I don't know. Happy, sorry I can't stay. Well, don't worry about it, Rat. Not like no. It's great to see you just a little bit even. Welcome. Thank you. It's kind of you. I hope you have a good day. I hope you're doing good. We'll catch you on the flip. That's what I say now for short. Yeah. I don't think so. Okay. Fractal Cow, we have to come to a mutual understanding with each other here, Fractal Cow. I don't know what you are saying. You are saying words in the chat room. I do not know what they mean. I am simply I'm kind of going, haha, yeah, I'm, epic. But like, you are saying things and you are being kind of incoherent, right? And it's a little bit uncomfortable. It's slightly uncomfortable. Title cycles, I have not. This is like the music guy, right? But no, look at this. I have not done much server. They did say they will always exist as evil. So I guess there is a precedent for this in the lore, but I don't think this is especially evil necessarily. It is the music guy. Yeah, I have not played with him. But no, I'm doing this on the server side. And like, normally when we build these websites, I do them in a freak way, and I only make an API, and then we just share, we do everything from JavaScript. We do everything from JavaScript and like just talk to the API over like with fetch or whatever. Like we just do Ajax. This is what they call this. We do a Jax kind of situation. But I wanted to do this actually like as a server side guy with forms and shit. But look how nice this is, right? I forgot the Java MF. Fractal Cow, I'm I literally like yeah, I'm Jackson here. Yeah, we're Choco Jackson. Yeah, just please chill out, man. Just fucking chill out, right? Like it's not a I don't want to make a problem. It's just yeah, we're good. We're good. XD indeed. We're good, man. But like we got this nice little DSL where we can just say like page and then just like write the HTML in like this as monad kind of activities, right? It's like this. Hello a buff seagull, welcome in. So it's cool and good, and it was very easy and nice. I didn't read. I was making the data structures in my Lisp implementation smaller, fixed things, tested things, got annoyed at my implementations of things. Yeah, yes, I saw your Lisp. It looks a little more Lispy now, a little bit. I hate it so much. Well, I don't know. Like, I mean, really, what, like, Ajax, I feel like, used to be, like, a defined thing. Now it's just, like, the idea that you can make HTTP requests from JavaScript, right? And this is, like, kind of good, I think. It's kind of good, like, that you can do. Yeah, it's all JSON also at this point. But, like, this is just, like, the way you do it, right? I don't know, right? This concept, people hate. Yeah. Well, I mean, people say Ajax still, because the name of the thing, the main thing you would use to make the requests for the longest time was XML HTTP requests. Yeah. Like, and also just like Ajax was the term for the longest time. This is like the thing. And now it's called Fetch. They have a new guy named Fetch, and he's a little bit better. He has kind of a much nicer interface to him, but it's effectively the same thing. Yeah, they made Fetch happen. I've been implementing things from the R7 scheme spec. Oh, very good. This is good. An R7 RS small situation. It's called John Lisp. It's true. It's real. It's extremely real. The XML, isn't that also a Melt Banana album? I think this is a thing. I think maybe. Yeah. Happy birthday, man. Thank you, Zadkness Osu. Welcome. I hope you're. What do they say on Osu? I know on Osu they talk about, what's the thing they do on Osu? They talk about their ranking. Right? I saw there was a thing, people were like, I don't know if this was like a short parody or a thing that actually exists, but I saw there was like almost like a parkour civilization type thing where people were talking about like Osu High School. They had created like an Osu High School situation where like they had like, oh man, I'll never have a 3-digit rank. I'll never be in the 4 digits, right? Like they were establishing like cliques based on Osu ranking. Friday the 13th, like mine, damn. Well, happy birthday. If it was last week, happy birthday. For Soap, I don't even know what Soap is. 3-digit rank is like some no-lifer shit. Yeah. I've never played Osu because I looked at this like one time and I was like, this is going to obliterate my wrists. Yeah. This is outside of the level, it's a simple object access protocol. I thought Soap was something, if you asked me off the rip, I thought Soap was something that was like, is this actually like an RTC thing? Computer, bring up Soap. Computer, bring up Soap. Yeah, I thought Soap was a salt of a fatty acid used for cleaning and lubricating products as well as other applications. Uses XML. I see. So this is this not over HTTP? Not over HTTP. Is this the guy? Can you bring it up in computer? Bring it up in computer. WoW players discussing the meaning of soap. Yeah. Is there any soap in WoW? Is this the case? There probably is in retail. I don't know if there is. Is there in classic? Hello, Sun Demoniac. Also, welcome in. Hello, and Jekker D. Also. LG is such a base mod. It's true. We like LG. I like you too, Fractal Cow. I hope you're not getting the wrong impression. I always wonder. It makes me curious. I always wonder what's going on. You can use to make your pets shiny. Yeah. There's probably something. I mean, we could search. We could use the device. Is there soap? Do they have soap in the game? There's Soap Box. Hello, Deep Freeze 2K. Thank you for the follow. They do have soap box in the game, but this is it's an item on the ground. So I guess there is no soap. Troubling news for me. Troubling news for me in the future. Big box of soap. Yeah, soap with no soap is very telling. Yeah, I guess it does imply it, but like you just can't have it, which I guess is also an appropriate metaphor in the context of the game. There is soap, but you're not using it. The hospital Wi-Fi is not working good. I'll be back later. Well, I mean, first, I hope are you okay? I'm sorry to hear this, that you're in the hospital. Please take care of yourself, pragmatic programmer. Hello, Salad for Rest. Also, salt is what you get when you make an acid basic. Another birthday that's real. It's benzene. It's benzene. Happy 200th birthday. 200th birthday to benzene. The simplest of the aromatic hydrocarbons. You gotta love this guy. I don't know anything about chemistry, but I'm learning about this. I'm learning about this from not just checkup stuff, but thank you. I see. I see. Doesn't stream. No, I mean I stream only on Tuesday and Friday. There's 4 other days I don't stream. Also, happy birthday. Thank you, Salad for Rest. Can we shout out everyone also? I'm forgetting to do this. Where are my manners? Where are my manners? Okay, we have some things to discuss though today. Moving past benzene and things like this. We are we covering all the topics here? Hello, Violet Marmalade. Thank you, and Dangle Dixie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Violet Marmalade. There is vocoder. Yes, I think we're going to continue with this vocoder a little bit today. We're gonna play with whatever seems fun to play with. Thank you, and congrats on the clone, Ocher0_. Ocher0_. Slats. It's true. What it does, we make a clone of you if you want. And we make a clone of you if you want. The good friend of the stream trying to make a new RTS game again for Linux. Oh, very good. Are you a fan of RTS, Cicada Harunobu? Hello, Wizard Pixels. Welcome in. I hope your stream was good. I saw you going earlier, I think, if I recall correctly. Starting with a library called Raylib. Oh, very good. We know this guy around here, Takeda. I think this is a very good choice. I think this will be very, very good if you're, I know you have experience developing for old consoles and things like this. I hope this will be good. A Raylib is quite neat. And thank you for the resub, Tomater. Welcome. So many yeah, we got a list. All the classic Warcrafts are on Game Pass. Yeah, I've been feeling a kind of a compulsion to do this for a while. I want to play Warcraft 3 in particular. Speaking of RTS also. I just haven't gathered up the energy. Hello, Sorcery Story. Thank you for the raid as well. Hello. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Warcraft 3 Customs. I want to just play the campaign, and then I'll maybe get into this. I have never played. Yeah, I wanna also play some Dota 1 at some point. Maybe we do this. Joanna raid. Hello, welcome in, Joanna. Welcome. Hi. Can we shout out? Sorcery Story is cool. They do game dev. We know them around here. You should check them out. They're cool. The AI invited me to use Raylib. I see. Oh, I mean, speaking of gaming, and I think speaking of Godot also. Speaking of Godot, hello, RGLPT. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Playing Dota is worse than playing WoW. It is. I'm convinced. If I had to vote, Agpen, I think WoW Classic is a better game than Dota. But I think it's worse for me. It's worse for my life. I actually do think, I think WoW Classic, I have no opinions on other versions of the game. Hope you have a great day. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, hi. Thank you for the well wishes also. Yeah, we're old as dirt. We're old as dirt now. Hello, Brunin PTZR. Welcome. Which Dota? I've only played Dota 2. But I only played between 2013 and 2017 mostly. But I want to try Warcraft 3. Okay, so this is a thing that was made by Abby. Abby, do you know this person? Are we off CD? Do you know this person? They sent me this link Oh, congratulations on Equity Lord, also Tomato. Can we this is insane stuff today. This is insane stuff today. Can we get this up? Air's the Witch. Thank you Digby Cat. You're too kind. Welcome in. Can we put old school linking conventions? I see. Oh yes, they don't like this. They don't like this. Hello, Wind Up Boy. Also, welcome in. But Airs made this thing. Airs made this thing. I don't know how it works at all. But I think there's 2 links involved. Can I get the? Do you have the other link, Airs? If you're here, this is like the one link, but there's also another. There's another link also. Yes. Okay. Apparently there's Airs made this in secret for me, and it's like very kind of them. I don't. It's very kind. And there's a little guy. There's a little guy. He's going around. Twitch can't even parse URLs correctly. Hi. Hello. I guess I'm. Oh yes, it's like this kind of thing. You can go on platforming. You can go, but they fall. Poopy butt. Yeah, true. Top secret game. Yeah. You can go like this. Hello, No Sharko and Ramnor. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah. We're old. Oh, it's a get to the top situation. It's like so. Very good. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's gonna fade. Oh no, it's over. We have piss puzzle also. Can we go up? Hello, Nightshade Dude. Hello, Nightshade. Hello, Nightshade Dude. Also, welcome in. Joel, yes, it's true. Thank you. We're going. We have to get up. Okay. Can you chill the fuck out, Fractal Cow, please? It's all good. It's all good, man. It's just you gotta chill out. You're talking like you're adult. You're communicating in a manner that implies that you're a little bit adult, and I would prefer just chill out. We have just a dash. Okay, no, we're dead. This is hard, actually. This might be hard. We're gonna need spam. We're gonna need some spam if possible. Can we go? You can do it. Can we do it? Who made this? Airs the Witch. I think they come from the link that Airs the Witch posted earlier. Could you post it again? Airs the Witch, if you don't mind, if you're still here. Can we shout them out also? Is it available to us? Yeah, they made this for me, which is crazy. It's pretty cool. It's like a little multiplayer Godot game thing. I think once they're falling, they cease to become, or maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe if you stand on them, they stay. I'm so busted. Hello, Zulfix _. Welcome. Like, we can't get on this guy. He's falling. No, you got it. Can I get up? Okay, we're good. We're living for a little longer. Imagine if you could actually play a video game. Yeah, true. We can chat if we can cheat if needed. No, I think we're good. We're almost to the edge of the pit. Okay, we made it. There's more stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh my, no, it's not pulling from the chat. It's pulling from the other website. Can we pin the link? I'm gonna pin it real quick now that we're at a little stopping point. There we go. Okay, we have future. Sorry, I'm gonna have lag on my machine because my machine's bad. But it should be good enough. We should be able to survive. Are we supposed to go up now? Do we need to go up? We have B movie. Oh, and there's music too. I should actually play this. It's kind of quiet. BPM going crazy. Yeah, we'll survive though. We'll persevere. Do we have to go up, or can we keep going to the right? Is it an up situation? No, there's event. There's treasure chests. The hat? No, I have some baseball hats though, but they don't really fit my head because my head is really big, and I also have extremely, like, no hats fit me. Because my head is really large, so even if I shave my head bald, hats don't fit me super well. Like knit hats will, but like a normal hat won't. I could listen to you for hours. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I hope you do. Please do. Please. Thank you. That's what. Oh my god. That's very kind. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is really awesome. And I think you sent a zip file that I was told not to open until I finished. And I think this contains. Is this image the emote? Is this image the emote? Yeah, this is really, really awesome, Ayers. Thank you so much. This is like... this is very nice. It's a zip bomb. Okay, the image is the... Can I get this? I'm gonna get it. One moment. I'm getting it. Where is it? Where it's here. It's here. I'm getting it. Potentially dangerous download. No, we continue. It's not dangerous. We ignore the danger. We ignore the danger. Can we get it? Can we get it? Let's put it on Victoria emotes.zip. Is it? Can we get it? Can we run SCP on the other machine? An email game? Yes, it's very good. Okay, did I lose my cursor? Zip be sus. Yeah, this is like one of the nicest things anyone has ever done. Thank you. You are too kind. You are far too kind. You are all too kind to me. Yeah. That's really awesome. Can we unzip this? Oh, I see. We have them. Okay, what do they look like? This is very good. Give Ayers the stream key. Yes. This is so great. Oh yeah, we will get this loaded up. We will get this loaded up post haste. I wonder. Wait, I could actually probably do it now, right? That's allowed. I have like the permissions to like be cool. I think, right? Can we move? Let's get these guys around. Can we copy this guy to yapping.gif? Can we wormhole send yapping.gif to the other computer? Is that a thing? Hello Ikatono, welcome in. Thank you for inverse. Thank you for inversion. If I wormhole receive I before E except after C, unless it sounds like an A, like in neighbor and way, and also receive, or like any other 1,000 words that have an E before an I. This little thing doesn't really work very well. Don't steal my file, anybody. No one steal my file. Okay. Don't steal my file. Don't steal my file. Gonna go get dinner. Thank you. Please enjoy. Don't steal my file. Anyone could have stolen my file. I'm kind of surprised it didn't happen there. I before E except after C, and when sounding like A, as in neighbor and way, and on weekends and holidays and all throughout May, and you'll always be wrong no matter what you say. Yeah. Like weird is another one. Like weird doesn't fit this mold. If A Square was here, that file would be gone. Yeah. Okay, can I get this though? Is this possible for me if I go to the emoticons page? If we go to the page that has the emoticons, is this a possibility? Bye everyone. Goodbye, Sorcery Story. Thank you. Can I unpin also? Does that go? Is this okay? If I just upload it, is that allowed? Can I upload this instead of a picture of my real face and head? Can I upload this instead of a picture of my real face and head? Is that an option? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where did it go? No, I'm looking for PNG image. Oh, this is an animated emo. Ah, I see. So I need to have yes. Classic situation. It's an animation. We can put this here. That could be a good emo. Yeah, that would be good. What are we calling this? Is it the yapping is the obvious thing, but yapping is I don't know. We could be a little bit cheeky with it if we had some intention, right? This is only the first order kind of name. Hello Machka 6 furlongs cord, the eighth of a mile. Yes, it's good. True. We're keeping it nautical or something. Maybe we just call it L colon L colon rhetoric is kind of funny. Is that anything? Like I think that kind of tickles me a little bit. Is that any good? Is that any good? I don't know. Maybe it is. L colon. Oh, we could do. Can we? How do I? Can you spell like L colon soliloquy? That's cool. That's pretty funny. L colorec. Name it platonic. We could do L colon soliloquy. Yes. I have the prefix is L colon. Happy birthday. Thank you, loaf bread. You too. Keep swag. Maintain swag. You've infected me. I speak like you now. Yeah, common situation, like it's just how it is. L colon cleanse. Yeah, that's kind of funny also. I think I'm going soliloquy because that seems really funny because the little guy he's so angry. L colon preach. Oh, that's kind of good. If Ayers suggests this, we'll do that. We'll do L colon preach. This fucker or this little guy. Yeah. Can we upload? There's one thing you can do with XML you can't do with fetch. I see. I will investigate this. That thing is not Ajax. Okay, we'll say preach. Do I get instant access to this guy? I do. Can you do it now? L colon preach. I have to refresh the page maybe. Bjax, yeah. We only do Choco Jacks around here mostly. L colon preach. Is it not up yet? What's the deal? Hey, what's the deal with that? Oh, do I have to drag it to the thing or something? What do I have to do? I see it. Oh, there it goes. I just don't see it. I'm not allowed to do it, but others I cannot, but others can. This is very good. Again, thank you, Ayers. It's kind of you. It's kind of you. I see it, but I can't do it. Just refresh. I did refresh, and it was perhaps I refreshed too soon. Perhaps there was some delay. Let me try again. Of course, you can just type it. These are just text, I think, right? I wonder if you can. I wonder where the emote application applies. Yeah, like on my screen that doesn't. Yeah, funny. Anyway, good, very good stuff. Very good show. My Crimes. Yeah, this guy's been around forever. He's always there. He's always there. We keep him around for liability purposes. Okay. What else must be addressed? What else demands account? I'm getting ready for the convention still. I think I mentioned I'm doing a cam rip. We're doing a bit of a cam rip kind of thing. It's moving along. I still need to I recorded it yesterday. I still need to actually write out all of the DVDs. The allegations. Yes, it's true. I made a cover for it. I think it's pretty good. And I guess I'll share this later when they're actually on the thing. We have 999 hours in GIMP. Is this huge? Is this gonna kill us? Oh, it's gonna kill us. Oh, you can see here. No, it opened. You can see it here. We're gonna be handing these out on DVD to people everywhere in the world. Is Mod crunching popcorn? No, we were wandering around in the background talking about shit. Do we have this? Yeah, it's 10. Yeah, and it looks so fucked up, the actual recording. I don't have that here because it's big and I didn't copy it over and I didn't check it for reflections and stuff either. But it's pretty good. When will the torrent be up? I think probably pretty soon. I have to figure out how to actually where I'm going to put this. I guess just share a torrent file. Legally for legal file distribution purposes. Firefox, the convenient image. If there is no mod, no, she is there. She is there. She is present. it's yeah, we've been doing this business, but I listened to this you know, I had this playing between midnight and 2 a.m. last night. Hello, Trap at Exit. Welcome in. Like I had this playing on the television outside. The VOD. It was the VOD from like 2 years ago when we did the joke break. A day that now lives in infamy. A day that now lives in infamy forever. And I kept thinking like, damn, this guy he's talking. This guy never shuts up. He just keeps talking. Like whenever people say this to me, people are always saying you're a motor mouth. They call me motor mouth. They're saying you talk a mile a minute or something. I'm like, no, you're exaggerating. And I just keep like I'm like, damn. He's talking. He's talking out there. I don't know what to make of that. Yeah. Okay, that's all. That was the whole thing. Never felt more immersed at a Twitch stream. It was like I was actually in the desert. Yeah. No, I was thinking. I listened. I sat there. I listened to the whole thing again, and it was better the second time. We finally had in that stream. It made me realize how many oaths I break constantly. I swore like we're gonna do this again every day. We're gonna run it back. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna replace all the names. We're gonna run it back in all sorts of directions, and I never did. But I guess this counts. This is the long-awaited run back. Hello, Julie22. Welcome in. Thank you. I hope you're well, Julie22. I hope you don't mind. We're gonna come, Mod and I. We're gonna come bother you at your booth at Offkai. We're gonna buy all sorts of items. It's good. Julie22, if you do not know, is a very, very cool person. They have a cool thing, and you know I'm always saying, but it's cool. It fucking rocks. Actually, this one you got to see this one. This is a bring it up. This is a bring it up situation. We are gonna be there. There's gonna be a whole gaggle of us. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be quite a thing. But Julie22, they have like this setup. I know I am at my usual desk, Wind Up Boy. This is a usual circumstance today. We're in the usual mix. I'm leaving tonight. But they have like, it's like watercolor. It's like hand done water. It's really good. They have like little dioramas and things. It's really wonderful. You should check this out if you are into this sort of thing. They are very talented. Okay. All said and done. Okay, Fractal Cow, can you okay. I will say it. Can you just chill? Just chill, man. Just chill. You know, we're chilling. We're chilling and we're grilling, right? It's not like, you know, like what's the I don't know. I won't get into it. I love you though, Fractal Cow. I hope you know. I feel only fond feelings towards you. But this, yeah, and of course, I'm very insecure. Yeah, well, you don't have to be here. You can just be. It can just be okay. There doesn't have to be a bit. You know, it's hard to overcome this sometimes. Like I feel this sometimes. I go to the other room and I'm like, I go to chat room and I'm like, I have to be like a little character. You don't have to be a character. You can just be a human being. You can just communicate. In a manner that you know, we're just hanging out. Here. We're friends. Thank you, Airs, also. Thank you again. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? Obliterate all this. It's not my birthday anymore. Get this out of here. None of this. Get it out. Abandon ship on this front. What is today? What are we doing? We gotta return to Audio Land. Flawed Peacock just dropped another 4-hour banger. I see. Deleted. Yes, we don't have that anymore. I don't need to be born. We've transcended human limits. We're transcending human limits here. I'm becoming some sort of cyborg creature. What is this? What the hell is this thing? This is another video for me to 2+ hour long video game essays. Rusty Lake series explained. Okay, we'll be checking that out later. That's for later. That's for when I'm in my private chambers, I'm thinking, on the airplane. That's when we're in the airplane. It'll be good. We aren't doing birthday party. It's kind of a okay. I don't know. I guess first of all, we do have to return to birthday land a little bit. We need to have hats. Hats are important. This will be easy. We need to bring back the hats. Big streamers, private jet. No, but for once, Poof, this may be shocking to you in terms of the luxury invoked here. I did splurge a little bit. I splurged a little bit on account of some recent events, and we're flying first class. We're flying first class because it was not that expensive, and also because I'm too tall, and on the normal flights I get crammed in. I get crammed in to the back, and I can't. It is pain. I'm doing Java metaprogramming. Welcome in, Sifon Altera. Welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. This is I hope I'm curious to hear your experience. I have the impression these days, Sifon Altera, that Java is honestly pretty cool and nice. Never feels worthwhile for the arrangements. Yeah. It's it was like not that expensive, and also like I don't know. It like worked out to being really not that bad. Java sucks ass still. Okay, it's good to know. You get that? Yeah. Like I'm excited to fly and not feel like I am going to explode. What is metaprogramming? Metaprogramming usually is like things like macros or reflection or things like this, kind of like programming to construct a program or programming to manipulate. Like people in C++ will say something like template metaprogramming. I guess people also just kind of like ascribe this term to like polymorphism in general, this kind of thing. What we're doing in Upside Down Cake is a lot of metaprogramming. Knees up against the seat back, even in upright positions, even worse on flights in Europe. Yeah, this sucks. So we decided to sidestep this. There's no yes, from the perspective of the lispers, right? These are all a weak experience, right? Polymorphism is my greatest foe. You should, yeah. I think people get. How do you say these things? I bet it could be your greatest friend. Also, me, Lily. This is a useful and good concept. But of course, this concept gets expressed to people as like one tiny facet of the thing, right? People like I don't know. Like it's like a lot of concepts end up being like kind of like it's like, what's the one analogy of like the it's like blind guys with an elephant or something, and they're feeling how do you say, like car in here? Well, I mean, that's one kind. This is like a subtyping sort of polymorphism, right? There are other kinds of polymorphism for sure. Like the template stuff is closer to like a parametric polymorphism, but like either way, yeah, it's too regularly tied to inheritance. This is the thing, right? And people have all sorts of different ideas for what this thing is, right? Like the Go people call this generics. I think Java, they call this too. This is like one particular flavor of the thing, right? There's all kinds of different things. And I think in general, the best thing to do to like solidify your understanding of how the pieces all fit together is just to like learn more and expand your knowledge and learn different perspectives on the thing, and then eventually you can kind of like maybe synthesize this into some kind of like, okay, I kind of get what they're doing. I'm doing reflection specifically. Yes, God, I hope it's not too bad. I hope this is not too bad. What are you trying to do in particular, Sifon? This, of course, it might be too long to explain, so please don't worry. Elevated into useful praxis and close. Yeah, I mean, again, this can also mean different things. Like there's like something like the template stuff, right? Like this is polymorphism that exists at runtime, right? Is this like it all comes into there's different elements here. But yeah, I think it's anyway. Can we get the damn hat on? I think it's easy to put a hat on, right? It should be easy to put a hat on. We have like a thing for hats. We can put on cone. We'll get a hat for friend too. Don't worry about that just yet. Can I just if I kill and we go back to here, where's my good shell? Where's my good shell? It's this one. This one's here. I don't know if this rebuilds though. Streamer is kill, he's gone. Oh no, that's Gore. That's Gore of my comfort character. That's what they're saying these days. I'm trying to basically do a tagged union using sealed interfaces and pattern matching. And I'm using the type information to generate a parser. I see. Oh, I see. This is very interesting. Oh, I think we didn't rebuild. Can we Nix develop -C cargo build? Release, please. Let's see how long that takes. I'd like to report a murder. Thank you for the resub, Zully3. Also, welcome. Hi. I don't deserve. No, you're good. You're good, friend. Just you can just yeah. We're all good. We're chilling. We're chilling. It's yeah. Life is good. I hear some bumping in the night here. I hear some bumping in the night. Someone's wandering around the house. There she is. Hello. Hi. Hello. What? It's time to go to sleep. Yeah, she's going to bed. Yeah, we gotta just you sleep until we gotta go. Happy birthday. Thank you, Daniel Pancake. My apartment is still a mess. Got tons of models and boxes. Oh, I hope you did. You pick up a lot of new stuff. Pick up a lot of new stuff at what do you call this? What do you call this? Brick World. Brick World, 17 June 2025. Yeah, it's over. We're keeping it even Stevens, is what they say, H. Ryugo. We're keeping the number of the number of thing an even multiple of the number of years. Lifespan. Brick convention seems dangerous for that reason. Yeah. Yeah, just a bit. It seems, I don't know. Do not tell my wife about it. Is your wife also in, what do they say? AFOL, adult fan of Lego. She's bricked up. Yeah. I received many tokens. Hello, Party Cat, laugh out loud. We're bringing it back, Party Cat. We needed to bring hat. We needed to do hat, and I forgot about doing hat, and that's an important element of the thing. About to turn into girl again? Yes, it's my, yeah. Hi, hello. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, what are we dying from? What's the origin of death? Child exited with status 101. What's the origin of death here? Can we get that? What's the origin of death here? What are we doing with that? We don't need to run. Yeah, but that doesn't even matter, I think. We don't even need that. Is it in Colonq.log? It's in Colonq.log. Panicked on call to error. No such file or directory. Oh, we don't have the hat. They don't have the hat. The hat it's gone. They got rid of the hat. Where does he live? They got rid of him. They got rid of him. They got rid of him. What the fuck? He's gone. He's gone. Where did he go? Where did they put him? They got rid of the hat. He's trying to open the hat and then fuck, man. I think I probably have the hat somewhere. Where could he be? I think actually I have the old, because I was recording on the old computer. I think we have, is it source Colonq assets? Where is it? Is there things in here? There's ball.obj, there's jester. Oh, we have shader cone. We have shader cone. Okay. Okay, huge. Can we copy this to old assets? Old assets? I don't know. Something like this. Hello, B4U7. Welcome in. Hello, hi. We got the, I think we can get the hats. This is maybe overkill. This has all the hats. The fucker has stolen the hats. They've absconded with the hats. They've gotten rid of this. Yes, quite. Okay. Can we move this to, we're gonna do a little maneuver here. They call this my maneuver. Oh, we're already here. Okay, can we move assets to new assets? Move old assets to assets? A hat trick, if you will. Not the hats police. Yes. Bring it up, please. Can we shout out Miyu Lily also, who is cool and my friends? Who is cool and my friend also, and good, and I hope they're doing well. Hat normal.jpg is 32 million. This is a different hat. I think this could be a different hat. I think this may be a yeah, we just need the simple hat today. Hello. Hi. And it seems like my tracking has crashed in this whole endeavor. So if we can respawn that, that would be really good. Can we bring that back? Bring that back on the other computer? I quite like the hat, thank you. Okay, this is not the Christmas hat you might know is a little more textured. The Christmas hat has some kind of palette swap hat unknown. We gotta bring him back too. Bring back palette swap hat, please. Where's redeems.el? Hat? Where's hats? Palette, we gotta bring back hats. Okay, get that back here. Does palette swap hat work now? Hello, Topo Cato. Can we do hat swap? I cannot see it. I cannot see it. Okay, there we go. We got Joel on the hat. We got Joel on the hat. We're back. All is right in the world. Hat swap? Yeah, this is like a Homestuck thing. Or something. Hello, Kokoopsy. Welcome. Okay, we're back to normal. Okay, all that remains then is friends. We need friend then. We were refactoring friend, I think. Are we still doing this? That's some huge amounts of parentheses. Yes. We friend no longer has his. Can we? Are we still? Did we break this up into? I don't know how we actually. When were we doing this? April 18th. We split this up and then we never brought it back. I guess. Maybe. Are we loading all of this still? If we go to wasp.el. Oh, we are. Oh, we are. I see. Well, I guess just let's give him a little hat. How are we going to do this? What's the little hat look like for us? Copy this here. Copy this here, and then maybe he has a little hat that's like it's like a this kind of thing. Maybe there's a little pom-pom kind of situation on top of it. I don't know. Where's friend going? Bring him up. Get him. Now, okay, that's kind of good. It's kind of small, but I think this is okay. It's all yes. I'm afraid I'm going to have to obliterate you now, Fractal Cow. This is I'm sorry, but you are yes, I apologize. Can we press the yes. Apologies. But this is, yes. Okay, okay, I think we've resolved the hat situation for now, at least. We've become a little more appropriately dressed, let's say. Let's call it this. Yes, F's in the chat. I don't know. Now, this is not the, perhaps it's impolite to talk about these things too much. You know, I never like to dwell on these things. It can be uncomfortable. It can be like the kind of thing where it's like, oh, that's kind of a weird situation. But like, as students of the mystic art, as students of of social combat, we have to address these things. So we're addressing this as an academic curiosity rather than as some sort of uncomfortable situation, right? I never know how to handle these situations in particular. I don't understand why the message delete. It's more so a pattern of prior thing. I don't know. Like, hello Murray 10123, right? I like it's the situation that I don't know how to deal with the most. Yeah, you just gotta not scare the hose. Colonq is hose. Yes, it's like yeah, it's not even the vibe. I generally dislike doing things based on the vibe, to some degree. You've probably noticed this, right? I don't like being like, get out of here, you don't, right? Like, even to the point where sometimes it makes me uncomfortable, because I have been this kind of thing in the past, right? I'm the kind of person who, like, you know, I think I have weird vibes, right? People look at me and they're like, that guy is weird. I empathize too much with the situation, right? I feel like I need to give people the benefit of the doubt, right? People have different degrees of, ability, like, but this is the situation that I run into more often than not, right? I run into someone who, like, they just seem a little bit off, right? Like, it's not like they're being aggressive or hostile. If they were like being like super just like super rude or what, like spamming or what, I'm fine with that. Like I'll just, you know, this is sort of a normal situation. I think both sides have a mutual awareness of like what's going on there, right? It's like, well, they're coming in, they call me a fucker, and then I like either laugh, or if they like spam it, I ban them. But that's like an understood interaction, right? Like they know what's going on, I know what's going on. It is a lot easier, but I think it's kind of funny if we like, I don't know. Hello, clearly not Leon. Also, welcome in. And Belauzes. If I were to spam, it would be this one, yeah. But the thing is, like, I also afford a great deal of benefit of doubt to my friends, which is fair, right? The situation that's difficult to deal with for me is like when people come in and they're kind of like addled, right? It's like I don't know if this person, maybe they, you know, maybe they're intoxicated, maybe they don't know. Maybe they yeah, right, like maybe they don't speak English super well, but either way there's some combination of circumstance that leads to them just kind of like posting random shit, right? They're just posting random, like, I don't know. And these are the ones that are kind of hard to deal with, because it's like, well, I don't have anything against you, right? And maybe like I kind of like I kind of, you know, I don't dislike you even. It's just like it ends up in a weird thing where it's like I don't know what to say to you, right? I don't know. You're kind of being weird, a little weird. You're being a little disruptive. Like other people are gonna look at this and be like, it's a little strange. Subtweet, yeah. I mean that's the thing, right? Like I just hope people understand the kind of thing just isn't just rooted. Yeah. There's a lot of people here. That's the other thing, right? It's like if you do this kind of stuff, it's like uncomfortable. Like there was, I don't know, yeah like you got to understand, like there's some level of basic social expectation. Cats are vicious creatures. Yes, I regret not being a cat person. Yeah, so I don't know, right? That's what, you know, it's a strange thing to be on the computer sometimes, but it's good. I think even this is good. Even this is a good thing about it at the end of the day. Learning these things about ourselves, it's a good thing to do. Okay, now we can obliterate birthday now that we have the hats. Can we undo this officially? Hello, Mickey Noon. And also thank you, PartyCatLaw, for the well wishes. We got to go back to Audio Land today. If you recall, last Tuesday we spent a little bit of time in the world of audio. Can we go back over there? We had some ambitions. Was it worth it? Yes, I think so. Hello Dehi now in Finland, and Mickey Noon. Thank you. We spent some time messing around a little bit with this kind of thing. Can we load this? It might take a little minute. Fourier the fast way. Yes. We built a little library. Yes, it is for sure, Mario. But it's also nice to expose oneself to, like, I don't know, new things sometimes, right? I try very hard not to, like, you know, allow this to. I don't know. We'll this is how it goes. Apologies if this is very tiresome. If I'm just saying some tiresome, but I think again that's kind of the bit. I don't know, to grind it into dust, to grind it into powder, to leave no stone unturned. The 5-year transform, yeah. So, we made this thing last time, right? It lets us do some funny stuff. We're working with audio at the level of PCM, so we can say things like, I don't know, where's the guy? Test clip.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
It's there. It is louder, right? And we can do funny stuff with him, right? We can say things like VO. What's one of the guys we had here, right? Like, I don't know. We had like a speed up guy, right? Audio speed up. Lurk, thank you. What have you accomplished in audio? Well, we can do stuff like this maybe.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
Yes, and in the interest of implementing more filters, just addressing the allegations. Yeah, true. I still haven't run the bit. I think it is really funny to do like an overwrought apology thing, but I think this is like, it can come off the wrong way. I'm kind of waiting for the, I don't know. Maybe I need to pre-record this and like doing like a teary-eyed scripted apology video. Just seems, I don't know. Maybe my sense of humor is miscalibrated with these things, but there's something funny about it. I like it a lot. So we kind of got sidetracked in the middle of this, or I guess not sidetracked. We kind of got pulled in a particular direction. because we wanted to implement some more interesting stuff. We had ambitions of vocoder, right? This is the thing, right? You see this thing? We had some ambitions of vocoder. I still don't fully understand vocoder. But I think we're going to keep trying. We're going to keep trying to move in this direction. So like we need to determine how do we get from where we are now, which is we have some convenient PCM data at hand, and we also I for Vo programmer, yes, and we also have, I think, an implementation of FFT, where FFT we have this, right. We're pretty sure this is right. We've tested it a little bit against some other implementation that we know is right. We don't know quite for sure yet, though, right? And we have not actually done it for anything. Does it go both ways? I think we can make it go both ways, potentially. Given the scheme guide that we saw, we can see though. We can maybe do some inversion of thing. Joe Coder, yeah, true. Yeah, true, primarily. So that's kind of the idea. There are, I don't even really know where to start, right? ELIS has not got complex numbers, but we have our own complex number representation. We just have them as con cells, and we have we can do whatever needs to be done, right? Native support for this doesn't really change all that much for us, I think. Set the first half to zeros on FFT. Okay, yeah. So being able to go the other direction seems like a fun first place to start for that reason, right? Like, because then we can go back to the data, right? Thank you, Frosty Klondike. Thank you. I appreciate this. I hope you're doing well. We're having a little party where the party is I do this stream normally, but it's, yeah. I don't know. I think this is the best thing. I think it's the best thing. If I'm being honest, the stream is like the best present ever. Honestly, it's the best thing in general in the world, pretty much. I think the main thing, if we looked at the scheme implementation in theft, they have this S argument that they pass through, I believe, right? That's what they're doing here, this S argument. Hello, thank you Murray10123 also for the follow. Got to deal with work stuff, have fun. Yes, thank you Nightshade dude. Enjoy your day. Take care. I think the thing that their S guy influences is it's mostly just an additional factor in this funny little multiplication guy here, right? So maybe we should just have like a guy that does this, right? Their S is not our S, which is the source of one of our little bugs here. Maybe we should just have like a little inverse type fellow. I don't know, optional inverse. If inverse, go the other direction. I think, is it really as simple as this? We can look at the math for real if necessary. But I think all that they do to go inverse is they just add a factor of -1 to this thing that they are raising e to. Happy birthday, Colonq. Happy birthday to you too, F Mega. Hi, thank you. I appreciate this. Happy birthday. We're aging gracefully. We're aging gracelessly. We're gonna be in the home. We're gonna be in the home. I don't know, fighting with swords. Hat, thank you. Hello, Niche Penguin. Welcome. Hi. Aging like fine wine. Thank you. I don't know. Although I don't think I'll probably be in the home. I'll be in my hovel. I'll be in my hovel primarily. I think this is all that is done. Although I guess combine takes S2. And I mean, no, this is just on rotate. Yeah, sure. I mean, I think it's probably fine. We'll have everyone in the home running on Emacs. Yeah, we'll be sitting in the nursing home playing classic WoW from Emacs. We'll be playing WoW Vanilla Edition. When I eventually clone the client. I don't know. This is Is this legal to do? I think it probably is, right? Although I don't like to risk these sort of things, right? I feel like I probably could clone the clients, right, of one of these old games, like the MMOs, right? It's like, you know, probably not on yeah, that's the worry. That's the worry. You don't want to test these things too much, right? And I have no intention of ever, but I think like maybe in the define, no, it's short for defined function. Murray 10123. It is defined function is his nature. Okay, can we just where are we doing this stuff? Where are we exping? Where are we exping? We're doing it in complex exp, right? Which we are calling in phase. Which we can just say optional inverse. Optional inverse if inverse go the other direction. We can go the other direction here. Can we shout out Ramnor also? Ramnor the Wanderer. Actually a macro. Yeah, so this is not it's a mix here. On top this is scheme, on the bottom this is elisp. In elisp, defun is a macro also, but I think it's a macro on top of what is he actually built on? Just built on probably calling setf, right? Somewhere in here. There's probably some. What are we actually setting in this guy? Hello, Spakeplex. Also welcome in, and also Elec the Reality Drifter. Thank you for the follow. I should say if you're new, we have a place. It's good. It's good. It's our place. It's yeah. What does he actually do? What does he actually do? I don't know what he actually... We'd have to look at him a little bit. It would just define a lambda. I don't think so. Like, lambdas are weird in elisp because they're not quite first class. Awesome place. Even love that place. I love that place too. It's kind of good. Setting symbol function to the lambda expression. Like again, lambda in elisp is weird in that lambda is... maybe this is the same in common lisp too, but like... Because elisp is dynamically scoped by default... We can look at what he actually does. Let's see. Hello, Wuot. Thank you. Learning nothing from you. Thank you. I hope you can continue doing this. Hello, Wuot. Welcome in. I will try and avoid conveying anything. This is just breaking the thing down. This is just breaking the thing down and looking at the args list. We're saying set q body. Set q body, like a body is just a. This is just prepending things to the body. Sure. This is setting body, like the local body here. What do we actually do with this? List def alias, list quote. So this is really gross. So it does just lambda. I don't know. Why do they do it like this? Why don't they just like, what? I don't know. Well, it's fun. It doesn't really matter, but it's just, this is a funny way to write this. Stallman person. We can maybe, is this in Git? No, it's probably not because it's just in, this is like a gzipped file too. Yeah. We're saying this ends up being def alias quote name function and then the lambda, right? What does def alias come from? Where is he? Do we know about him? He is a primitive. Set C's function definition to definition. Associates the function with the current load file of any. Sure. This uses fset internally. Okay, that's kind of what we expected maybe. But there's some kind of special handling around him. Cool, I guess. Funny. But I guess this means that like any cake left? No, it's all gone, I'm afraid. Bad cop. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. It's funny that like lambdas are weird in well, I guess like this makes me think that you can probably just retrieve the original code for the function, right? Quite easily. And I'm sure I suspect you can. There's fget, right? Is this a thing? Do you exist? How do I read a given property? Okay, thanks, bye, Lurk. How do you like read a elisp read function value of symbol? Is this a thing we can do? Symbol components. Yes, here we go. We want the function of the symbol. Is that a thing that we can do? You call symbol function. If I say symbol function, I don't know, vo FFT or something like this, right? Ah, yes, we can just get it. Of course, this is a function, like, cool. Like, it's similar, like, if I say lambda xx here, it gives us this thing. I think this f guy, this is on account of... This is on account of there being... Like, if I say let z1... this is plus zx, like if I create a local binding. Yes, so this is the syntax. This is what it looks like when you have a closure. Right? This thing here, these are the bindings that are in scope. We see it. We can see it. Hello, local toss. Thank you. I wish you luxury and excess. Well, I hope I will indulge, but I will not overindulge, local toss. Thank you. This is too kind. If we don't have dynamic scoping enabled, like if I make test.el here, right? This is, you see it says D at the bottom. What says Emacs version for me? My Emacs version, I'm on Emacs Git, so it's not very helpful. It just will always say 31.0.50, which I think is like the it always will say this, I think. I don't think the 50 at the end is meaningful. I think it's just like the indication that, like, yeah. I don't know how they do it exactly. You look more Homestuck-esque. But if I say this, if I just say lambda, if I say lambda x plus zx here, not too unhelpful. Yeah. If I run, or just plus, or just let's just say x. We don't have the z, right? If I say this with just x here, I run this. Oh, huh. Yeah. Now he's a different guy, right? This is actually different from what I expected. Huh. I wonder what... Well, either way. Git had at whatever point it was built. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have the commit date or hash. Yeah, I can probably get that. Like, what is the... It's called, like, Emacs build description, right? I think. Maybe. It's this one. 94BA1B. Hello, Chixie9901. Welcome in. Congrats on increasing your wizard status. Unfortunately, I'm not a wizard just yet, Chixie9901. I think the condition to be a wizard is you have to be a male virgin at the age of 30, right? This is like the thing they talk about. They say this somewhere. And unfortunately, I still have 2 years to go for this before I can achieve any sort of magical power in this dimension. But you know, thank you for the well wishes all the same. Okay, but yeah, either way, like there's weird things with the way that Emacs represents functions, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. Kill anyway. Yes, we are indeed close. Yes. Okay. Anyway, back to vo.el. Let's try and okay. Another thing about the FFT thing is I think we want to do this in Windows, right? This is like a thing that is, yeah, the ELIS runtime is very strange. Hello, Led and Jin. Welcome in. Thank you. It's good to see you, friends. Thank you, everyone, for coming in. Yes. I think we probably need to, no, not in Windows, not like that. I think we probably need to do this in, like, not the whole data, right? I think that's the concept here. It's MacLisp inflected, but resembles CL because CL is also MacLisp inflected. Yes, they have common heritage, I think, is the thing. FFT 48. Yes, that's the concept. Maybe. Can we say can we have optional inverse? If inverse go the other direction. Sure. And then let's just pass this through to the helper guy. We'll pass him through to the helper guy, maybe? Yeah. Like so. And then we can pass this guy through to to FFT phase style inverse. If you want to do it live, yeah, we'll see. We can try doing it over the whole. I mean, the problem is the size has to be a power of 2, right? So we kind of have to do it in Windows either way, right? Or else, right? Like we need this, right? Of course, we can probably. I mean, how do we actually do that properly? Of course, I guess maybe we just chop off bits at the end. Hello R1L37. Thank you. Hi. Thank you everybody for your well wishes. I don't mean, again, these things are weird and awkward, right? It's like if I put happy birthday, if I put like, oh, it's my birthday, haha, in the title or something, it's like, well, am I just like, well, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Right? I'm just like, well, I'm telling everyone to come by and say happy, like to wish me well. And it feels a little greedy. It feels a little greedy, but of course I'm going to do it anyway because I am, I'm a greedy man. Hello, Tangerine Plank. I'm evil. It's well known that I'm evil, but it's it's only, of course, yeah. So it's hard to balance these things, but I do appreciate it. It is nice of you. It is very kind. Can we say if inverse negative 1.0, otherwise 1.0? We keep that increment postfix when possible. Yeah, literally Skype calls people, like proactively calls other people. That's pretty powerful, actually. I think like they should do that. People should do that more, probably. Like just do like, yeah, that's good. I have to beat this mindset into myself, right? That you can just do things and they can be outside of the Skype. Well, I guess not Skype anymore, probably. Assert dominance, right? Like invite everyone you know to a Discord group DM and click call. Yeah. Like it's a great way to catch up. Yeah. I've been trying to get a little more brave with this kind of thing, like calling people, and like hello Foss Unleashed, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Like every Zoomer, I can't talk on the phone. I'm petrified of this. Hello Foss Unleashed. Can we shout you out? Foss Unleashed today was working on a little bit of I think doing X11 protocol stuff. If I remember correctly, is this the thing? Doing creating some X windows. Hello Penguin Operator. Also welcome in. Hello. Welcome in Penguin Operator. Hello. The Discord group calls are fun. Yes, I don't like the group call sort of meta very much, but like other things are good. Other things are good all the same. Happy birthday. Thank you, Penguin Operator. I hope you are well. We are trying our best with things. Happy birthday, old man. Who are you? Huh? I am old as dirt. We've established this. Is he muted? No, I think it's you. I think you are muted. I've had a Discord feature request for years. I want to drag people from the sidebar into a voice channel. That's extremely evil. This is but you should be able to turn it on if you want to, though. Like if you really want to, you should be able to do this, I think. That's my view. Okay, maybe we can invert. And hello Haxer492, welcome in. He's been muted the whole time. We're just playing along. Yeah, okay. Can we test this with, we have sine wave that we know is a guy, right? We have sine wave. Where's this? Test sin. Not, it was modified as recently as 2022. Yeah, that's not surprising. Things are pretty active. It's weird to have to fix my sound. Yes, I see. We've been reading the lips so he thinks we can hear. Yeah. This is actually an insane technique. I've been reading still. My reading has all been a little bit embarrassing lately. I apologize. I haven't been talking about books so much because it's been embarrassing. But I've been working through this novel. What is the novel? Noble House. I've been working through this novel. This guy. We can read Elis. Yes. My sound actually broke. Yeah, I think it is your sound. I think it is on. Oh, I mean, they can't hear me, but this book is like it's kind of like not very good. It's middling. I would say it's middling. It feels like an artifact of its time for sure. And it's very it's very long is the main thing. And it kind of like, it's about like this like company, like corporate drama in Hong Kong in the 60s is the concept. This is the conceit here. Very odd, right? I'm sure it's largely constructed, right? Largely constructed, a custom code editor. Well, I hope you're having fun with this. This is good, Penguin Operator. I hope you're doing well. It's largely, yeah, I don't know. It's like 1,500 pages long. It's ridiculously long. So I've been reading it like on and off at night for like a couple of weeks now. And I just, they kind of just like follow the rule of cool with everything, I guess. Like it's not very nuanced. They just kind of like, I don't know. But one thing that stands out to me is they mention a lot like characters reading lips as a skill. Right, as like this is like a very valuable skill that they have, and people like wishing like, oh man, I wish I was good at lip reading, like detectives and stuff. And it's got me thinking about this. Is like, damn, do we learn this? I would be one of the most powerful men alive if I could read lips. Right, clearly I need to get my binoculars. I can be on the beat. I don't know what you do. What do you do as a detective? As I can be, it seems exciting, and I don't even know where you begin to learn this. I guess just like watching muted videos a lot. Like, I guess you can practice pretty easily now that we have like YouTube and stuff. But like, I guess that also only gets you like the front angle, right? It's kind of cool that like it'd be cool to be able to read lips like from the side, right? Like watch someone like from the side across some long distance and like see what they're saying. It's super imprecise, yeah, but I imagine you can get a good amount, right? Maybe not, and like it's useful probably, especially like you're often not in situations where you can't hear at all, right? But rather you can maybe hear a little bit, and maybe it's a useful, I don't know, it just I'm kind of excited about it now. I probably will not actually execute on this excitement and try and pretend to be like a detective in Hong Kong in the 1960s or something, but like, yeah, at least hear a little and pick up keywords. Yeah, learn lip reading the machine learning way. Okay, can we do some stuff with this? What if we were to say FFT on sign? Can we do this? Is that allowed? This is going to give us a very long list. Maybe we should actually put it somewhere. It's gonna try and print him out. Can we say setq test FFT res there. What are you doing? We're trying to implement some audio filtering stuff. We're trying to mess around. We've implemented what we think is a working FFT, and we're trying to like round trip him and like play around with this. The Ghost of King Leopold. Yes. Okay. I will check this out for sure. The Ghost of King Leopold. I see. Very, very cool. Very cool stuff. Okay, this is we are suffering. We are now suffering for unknown reasons. We will see. Most people who are successful at this have hearing impairments and use the mix to get a more complete understanding of what was said. Okay, there we go. We seem to have achieved some kind of outcome. Some kind of outcome has been achieved here. The problem is we still need our thing to be able to handle complex number inputs. Can we kill this E-shell just for now? The blood never dried is another good one. Okay, very good. I will keep these in mind. The problem is right now our guys only support, like, we're just passing in real numbers and then we're just like kind of turning them into complex numbers. I think we turn them in here. We can just add a cond here probably, right? Hello Lane VT, also welcome. Hi, thank you. It's too kind of you. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Really dark books that would work well in fiction. I see. The this is good. This is good. Thank you for the sub also. Lethorpe, Oglethorpe. Thank you. That's too kind of you. Welcome in. Hi. I'm saying too kind too much now. Hi though. Welcome. It's good to see you. Thank you. I did the name clicking thing. You've been here for some time. Oh my goodness. Hello again. or welcome back. Hi. Okay, I think we can probably say something along the lines of if consp, if we're consp-ing, or maybe we say this. E is seek elt. E is the seek elt, right? If consp E, then we're just going with E. Otherwise, we're gonna say the imaginary part is 0 here. I think that's maybe where we would like to be with ourselves, because then we can pass back in. We can pass back in the other numbers. So we still can't quite round trip, right? But we can, I think, like if we take the result of that FFT, let's maybe try it with, well, no, we want the full thing so we can actually play the audio. If we say test FFT res, I don't know, like we can take, I don't know, is there seek take this 100, right? I think the format that we're going with here, the format that was gone with here is, this is like a list. What are we doing here? Oh, we're doing a list of So I guess to really do this, we need to convert the thing back into a normal, back to normal. we need to bring him back to normal, probably. Let's just write a guy that does that, maybe. Jazza H1 Steppies, thank you, Jazza Hall, welcome in. Yeah, you got to do the little Octothorpe at the start. H Ryugo. It's got to have the this at the start. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I spilled soda on my keyboard. No, I'm sorry. I hope you can. Is it bad? Is it really bad? I don't know if I've mentioned. I maybe have told this story before. When I was in college, my parents always mailed me. They loved mailing me food. They got into this. They still do this. They loved mailing. They started. This is the beginning of they were mailing me beef all the time and shit. This was when I was. It was just before I met Maud, I think. So it was probably I was a sophomore in college. And I was staying in this tiny. Hello, Kira Chaya. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you. Can I translate this? Can I modify? In various forms. I think they were sending mostly burgers then. This is Darova is this handsome? You can. This is good. Thank you. Is this nice? Is it nice things? But they were sending me food all the time. And among the things that they were sending me, because they were, is that safe? Probably not. Among the things that they were sending me all the time was they were sending this sort of thing. Oh, this is hello handsome. Oh, I see. Thank you. They were sending me this stuff. This kind of stuff. You see this? Like from milk. Like fermented milk in jars and things like this. And I like this kind of stuff in general. But they were like home making this and like mailing it to me, and it was kind of crazy. And I lived in this tiny little room. And all it had was there was room to like there was a bed. I thought that was yogurt. It wasn't. It's kind of has a yogurt type nature. It is a dubious mail item, right? Can we bring it up? Bring it up, please. It's very good with sugar best. So here's what the room looked like. This is looking in from the door, right? There was like a bed that was like a bunk bed. Like here's my bed here, right? And there was like this is not enough to like stand in, but there was a little bit of stuff here. And there was a desk here, right, with my laptop on it, right? Here's the good screen and a chair that pulled in here, right? And barely enough room to walk through. And the roof was slanted, so it was like this. It was like this situation. So I was like right under the roof. And like if my chair was pulled back, it would like hit the bed. So it was a tiny little room. And they sent me this kefir, right? they sent me this thing. I opened it, right? Because I was like, I'm going to eat this. It's, you know, or I'm going to do something with it. I don't know if it's edible. I opened it, you know, unconsciously, unthinkingly. And the thing exploded. Like, you know, sometimes you open like a soda or like a, you know, something carbonated and it explodes a little bit, right? Like it kind of like overflows or something like this. This was not like that. There was kefir on the ceiling of the place. There was kefir on all the walls. It was covered my laptop. Like just coated it with this shit, right? Complete, like it's like everything in the jar was blown out into the room somehow. I guess yes, and it smelled, you know kefir, it kind of smells like sour milk. I have to use this on-screen keyword. I'm sorry to hear this. I see, very very Gooner style. Yes, it was not ideal. Hello Danktown Bunny, thank you. Yes, and I had to like clean out the keyboard broke. It was like not functional. It was no longer functional. It had like oozed into the thing. I spent like day. Eventually I got it working. I got a replacement. I replaced the thing, but it was like a big event for me. It was like, because it happened like right before I had to like go to a class, and it was just like a nightmare. It was a nightmare. And I stopped opening the kefir. You left a mark in the room. Yeah, I don't even want to know what subsequent inhabitants of the room had to deal with, but to be fair, it was already like ancient and gross when I got there, so like it wasn't becoming any more, I guess a little bit more gross maybe. And fun fact, this laptop is the laptop that I started streaming from and used for the first year. Hello Yifweed. It's the kefir laptop. It's still in action. It's still sitting in my living room. I like it a lot. It seems to me like we probably want like a convenient little helper for this guy here, right? Because like, okay, what are we doing here? The FFT, we can give him an input as like a sequence of complex numbers, but the thing that we send back from him is not just like the complex numbers itself. It's like the complex numbers converted to polar coordinates, right? Like we're returning like the length and the angle here instead. Does it still vaguely smell of spoiled milk? I think the smell has now faded, but definitely that whole year. I'm surprised. I mean, Maud is sleeping, or I'd ask you. This is like when I met Maud, right? Like like I remember like bringing Maud over to my place and like sitting and watching YouTube videos in this apartment, and it probably stank like rotten milk the entire time. I'm making that connection now. So Maud has yeah. I'm glad. This is the thing. Bring food in my room, not. Yes. Never one full of spoiled milk. Wow. Yeah. The man, have an EMASC alias. Oh, this is good too. People, you know, we need to hop on the funny aliases train again too. We need to get like SL on here, the classics. You know, she cares a lot. Yeah. Okay, can we convert back? What if we just call this guy, maybe we don't take this here, maybe we pass in nil here, right? And maybe we make another guy called defun VO inverse FFT x's. We're gonna call this, I don't know, compute the inverse Fourier transform from the FFT outputs x's, right? I'm just going to make this operate on the same format that we have here. I placed not into the end. Ah, I see. This is unconventional. This is alternative English. I see. Found the diamond. Yeah. Do we know what the guy is? We can take off this inverse, obliterate him. And then here, what do we want to actually do here? Well, we need to convert the guy back, right? We can convert the guy back. We just need to turn it back into having x and y coordinates. That's easy from this, right? We just multiply by x is cosine and y is sine, right? This is the nature of the guy. We just multiply this by cosine of this and sine of this. I think this is how he goes. if I'm remembering from the past. Cosine is x because he's adjacent. He's adjacent, right? Is that the way? Yeah, I think that's the way of it. Yeah, it all works out. We're remembering things, right? This guy is the length of the hypotenuse. If you think it like, if we draw a triangle, yeah, we got it figured out. So let's call this input, right? An input is going to be, or let's get len first, right? Len is going to be just seek length XS, right? And then we will say that Kosatoa, I see. That's evil. This is inversion. Is a little bodgerous. I mean, it's probably like the thing to do, I think, here, right? Like, what else are we going to do other than just have pairs, right? It seems fine to me. It's kind of awesome that we can do this. I mean, like, there's nothing special about a complex number. We could define the integers if we needed to, right? If we only had logical ands and ors and booleans and concells, we could make the integers if we really had to. It's just like just a matter of performance, I guess, and writing the damn definitions, right? We can write a carry look ahead adder or something if we want to. We'd probably more likely write a shitty ripple carry adder, but yeah. Can we let's call this inp make vector len nil. God gave us the natural numbers, we made the rest. I'm not even sure about the natural numbers, right? If you work with something like Cockadall, right, the first thing you're going to be doing is defining the natural numbers, right? I think if anything, I don't know. I'm mathematically unsophisticated, but my general opinion is like it's a little symbol game, right? It has correspondences to real things, but math is not real, right? Math is at least IMO, in my opinion. Can we what are we doing here, right? Let's do the same kind of destructuring here. Let's bind this guy to what are we calling this? Freak len angle. Hello, Coos. Welcome. Thank you. Hi. Hello. This is seek else x's idx isn't real until you multiply by I. It is yeah, okay, sure. I guess this makes sense. Hello Dingus Dev. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Thank you, everybody. Math is a beautiful, not even a lie. It's just a thing. I think math is constructed, right? People have, this is like a difference in view people have. There's a view of whether math is constructed or math is how do you say math is discovered, right? I think I am of the view that like math is the study of formal systems that are constructed, but you can discover properties about them, right? Hello big thumbnail also, right? Like for example, right, we can learn things about chess, right? You can do chess research, right? There are new discoveries that happen in the world of chess, or say Go, right? Like imagine Go. There are new discoveries that happen over there. There's emergent gameplay, right? Like you can play Dota, right? And you can learn new things about the game that the designers did not intend, right? Just coming from the fact that there are many interactions. The basic rules that were created by the designers interact in ways that they could not predict. And this is kind of like any good game has this. I think math is this, but to a much, math is this, but you're choosing your initial rules with different intentions, right? With a game, you choose the initial rules with the intention of it being a fun game or being enjoyable. With math, we choose the initial rules with the intention of having some correspondence with physical properties or something like this, or reality. Those are called bugs. Well, maybe not. There's certainly things that are, there's weird little things sometimes. Maybe it depends on your perspective, probably. Hello Tamegi, thank you. normal mind operation. The math is a procedure of doing a series of these up. I don't even think it has to be a mental sort of operation, right? I think it can be how do you say, like, it's like just a purely like symbolic kind of things, right? I think this is how it goes, right? You have axioms, you have rules of inference, which I guess these are also kind of in your axioms, right? You have some kind of logical foundation, right? And it gives you rules that allow you to manipulate symbols in certain ways, or introduce new symbols, or do these sort of transformations. And this is math, right? And you can discover endless complexity from this. Hello, Flyann. Welcome. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Welcome. Flyann. Some would say the goat. I'm pretty sure I would say the goat also. Okay, what do we have to do here? We have to compute, first of all, let's just say this is probably just a bit of a setf seek else imp idx, and we're going to set it to the appropriate thing, right? And the thing we're going to set it to, thank you Verisimilla also, welcome in, thank you, and thank you for the resub. Hi, we're going to set it to multiply len. Being consistent is all. Yes, there's various things that are desirable from like some kind of foundation like this, right? And like sometimes you study like some more narrow or wider thing, or like, I don't know whether these things are, you get into things like this is logic maybe, or this is kind of, it's all math, right? The mental ops. I don't know about this, right? I think you can play it as a purely symbolic game without even any without any correspondence to like real things at all, right? You have rules for like, okay, if I have one green stone, I can pick up 2 red stones, right? Or if I have a red stone and a blue stone, I can trade these in for a yellow, like things like this, right? Just like purely symbolic operations, right? You can do like, you can discover interesting things about those, right? And these things can correspond sometimes to like interesting physical things, right? I don't know. Of course, the exact symbols that are used, like the actual like marks you make on the page, this is arbitrary, right? But this is how I don't know. Like symbol, I mean like this, like something that has no extrinsic meaning, right? Or like something that has meaning only in its relation to the rules, right? Like a stone in Go, right? Like whether it's a stone made of, what do they make them out of? There's like a particular material that they make the Go stones out of. There's probably a word for them too, right? What is the thing? What is the thing? Traditionally slate and clamshell. Is it this guy? Yes, this is the guy. This is the guy. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever they're made of, right? The symbol, I guess, it's purely, the meaning is purely defined by its relationship to the rules of the game, right? There's no like I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm not expressing this well. Happy birthday. Glad we're embracing the freedom from reality afforded by math. Thank you, SaferQ. That's too kind. Oh, can I do this too? I hope you're doing well, SaferQ. I hope everything is good on your end. And thank you, Evex. Welcome. Happy Hello World Day. I'm trying to place this correctly in my head. I'm pretty sure SaferQ is, you are a Kari Chari chatter, right? I think I see you over there sometimes. Is this the case? I have a funny anecdote, but I don't want to share it about the incorrect person. Can I have freedom from math afforded in reality? Fuck you, you ban me? Okay. Well, don't be rude. Don't be rude about it, right? You're just coming in here, you're posting random shit. Okay, I click it. Sorry. We gotta click it for realsies. I'm shrimp pilled. Yes. The last time I met Kari Chari at like a thing in the real world SaferQ, we got like tacos or something, and we just like, I swear we talked for like straight up 10 minutes about like SaferQ rocks. Maybe this is embarrassing or uncomfortable, but I don't know. I think people have a high opinion of you, I guess is what I'm trying to convey. And when I think of this whenever I see your name, I'm like, SaferQ is cool. I have a strong thing. It wasn't even true until they said it. Yeah, like what am I supposed to do with that, right? And now they're gonna like have some kind of vendetta against me. They're gonna hate me now, and like I don't, whatever. What do you do? Like, OMG, I do though. Yeah, true. Actually. Where can I have freedom from math afforded in reality? You can just go outside. Mostly. You can mostly just go outdoors, I think, and that'll fix things for you pretty quickly. We're all just twerps on the internet. What is it? Yeah, it's true. It's yeah. Yeah, the self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah, like I don't know. I'm just trying my best out here. I'm not trying to cause any problems for anyone. Distractions. Yeah, sure. This is perhaps true as well. Bunnies and bunnies multiply. There is no escaping math. Can we give it this? Can we tell him imp? Can we tell him 0? Can we tell him len? Can we tell him 1? Can we tell him T to go the other direction? To call you nasty words? Evil? It's gonna be evil on me now? Damn. Hello, Mirio Maki. Welcome in also. Thank you. It's kind of you. And another common internet user also. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. You can find the proper forums. Yeah. Rip. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Unfortunately, the culture of these things is much diminished. Alas. Can you just put the getting over in the bag, little bro? Properties of things like color of pixel. Yeah. 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 I mean, it can be more complex in the computer sense. What is this guy returning for us? I think this just gives us back a sequence of complex numbers. Ideally, these complex numbers should just not if we're inverting this, maybe they just should not have an imaginary part attached to them. But I feel like we're going to do this wrong and they are going to, in fact, have an imaginary part. Can I say this to ignore? Is that a possibility? Okay, what if I were to say VO inverse FFT test FFT res? And what if we were to call him setq test FFT inf? I don't know. Something like this. What if we were to not print him also? This might kill us. This might be death. Melon Son. Is this like one of those? There's that. What's that guy? Hello, Sampy159. Thank you. What's the guy? Like the how do you say? The guy is something like oh, it's going. There we go. Is it Dan Henschel or something? There's like a Twitter comedian. Is he the one? He had Melon. He had something. Is this Melon Son? Sorry, I miss these. I lose. I don't know all the lore of these guys. I don't know all about the internet too much. Okay, this inverse guy though. This test FFT inf. What does he look like? Hello, Chris Titus Tech. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. I think this might be our. Is this our first time meeting? Hello, welcome. Hi. Hello. Welcome in One Whiskey and Exo Ahmed _0x. I've seen you live, Chris Titus Tech. Thank you for the follow. We get a shout. Let's shout out Chris Titus Tech. What were you up to today? We are playing with audio a little bit here. We're learning about the Fourier transform and like we implemented FFT a week ago, and we're trying to play with this a little bit. Your tracking seems to be having trouble. Yeah. Hello. Welcome in. Can we shout out the person? I think, yeah, we've seen them on YouTube before. Someone linked your stuff before, Chris Titus Tech, and we followed a while back. Just working on a Linux book. Oh, very nice. Yeah, we're Linux. We have a lot of Linux fans around here for sure. Please check out Chris Titus. And hello, Starchild and Yasineris. I should probably say hello. I'm LLLL. I'm a guy pretending to be an anime character made of letters for privacy reasons because I don't want to show my face. And it's fun and cool. Like this runs in a real terminal. And like you can do weird stuff with it. You can like it tracks my face movements. Hi. I guess it's not really obvious when I'm moving, but it's a little piece of software we wrote ourselves, and it does all kinds of weird stuff. And yeah, we do a lot of just random stuff here, I guess. We kind of are focused on programming for fun. So a lot of Emacs Lisp, but also like we do like retro programming and things like this. Like we recently wrote an assembler in eLisp for ARM assembly to make custom Game Boy Advance ROMs. Like we have a can we bring it up? We just do strange little things. That's kind of the main thing. Just doing stuff for fun. Like we made this little guy. Can we bring him up? Let's go. It's here, right? Nano is the peak. Nano is the peak. Not a dirty Nano user. Yes. Yes, we are kind of heretic Emacs users here in the sense that we use Emacs more as a replacement for something like GTK than something like Vim, I guess. Although we do use it as a replacement for Vim also. I was a long time like we made this little thing. You can see this runs on an actual Game Boy Advance. Right? It's a funny little game. There's kind of some gameplay here. It runs on an actual Game Boy Advance, like on the hardware, and it's written in like this weird assembly that we made, like kind of from scratch, right? Like we wrote the whole tool chain. It has no dependencies, and you kind of embed your assembly inside of Lisp. So this is the kind of thing that we do around here. This is EXWM. Run through every bit since 2020. Well, you have to kind of tell people what's going on a little bit. Is it rendering through Trafa? No, it's the model renderer. The way it works, it's a little Rust program. It gets tracking data from my webcam. There's a little like machine learning thing that I didn't write that sends it like the rotation of my neck joint and things like this. But then it loads a GLTF model. It does skeletal animation on it. And it renders it with OpenGL to like a small little canvas, and then it prints it to a terminal. You can actually see a small version in your terminal too, with Netcat, although it's uncolored and shrunken down for bandwidth reasons. Hello, Ender Phantom, thank you for the follow. WebASM text, yes, the WebASM text representation. It does like WAT. It's this kind of guy. Warm reload. In your terminal, yeah, you can get a little version of the guy. Yeah, so today we're trying to learn about audio, as I said. We implemented FFT last week. I'm not, to be honest with you, I don't really know anything about this stuff, right? I don't know if we're doing it right. We're just kind of noodling around, and we're gonna see if we can inverse FFT now and get back to our original signal. Because I think the first thing that we're going to try and do is write a little low pass filter. Like we have this thing where we can load audio just as its PCM data into Emacs, right? So if I look at this, where is it? VO test clip. This might take forever to print. If I grab like the first 100 elements of this, right? It just looks like a bunch of numbers. It looks like a bunch of numbers. They're 2-byte numbers. But what this actually is it's an audio clip. It's an audio clip that we have here.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
So that's us playing those numbers, right? These numbers are they're pulse code modulation data, right? They're like what the speaker should be playing. It's like the data that would be in a WAV file. Right? So we've been building little effects on this, right? Like we can do things. We can transform that array, right? We can do stuff like this.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
But we want to build more sophisticated filtering. I want to specifically do an effect. I think we learned that there's this thing, vocoder, right? I don't know. This is kind of a cool and interesting thing because I'm trying to replicate this effect from an old game because I think it's really sick. Can we bring this up? Bring it up. Let's conjure the thing. Where is it here? This is our intention. Hello, Doc O. Also.
Game over.
Right.
Whoa, it's the state of the art.
I want to produce like a funny robot voice effect like this. This is the idea. Remember vocoding people's voices to Gangsta's Paradise? Yeah. So this is the kind of idea. I don't know. We're playing with stuff, and we're gonna see if we can produce some sort of interesting audio effect. We don't really know exactly how to do it, but we're learning. We're reading a lot of Wikipedia and trying to figure that out. Hello, Hazmat. Welcome in, Hazmat, and Liquid Cake 1 also, and Big Bango Bonko. The Netcat stream is pretty cool there. Thank you. Yeah, we do a lot of stuff, and if you like what you see, please, we have a Discord and an IRC. It's like one Discord channel linked to one IRC channel with like a bridge software that we made, and we have a lot of interested computer Linux. It's this crowd, right? This is the crew, among others. What's your operating system? It doesn't matter. Oh yes, the OS is Nix. Do we have screen fetch or whatever? This takes like 100 years, but NeoFetch doesn't format correctly in eShell. Yeah, it's Nick's OS. This is the fellow. Yeah, Nick's the Plan 9 fork. Yeah, mine is Linux Mint now. Very nice. Yeah, this is what my wife runs also. So yeah, I guess introduction over. Have you seen this project yet? Live Code Music. Yeah, we've looked at a few live coding things. They're kind of intimidating for me because I have to confess that I don't understand music very well. I have a limited understanding of music. So part of this project is that we're trying to develop a better understanding of some of this stuff so that we might do it. It plays live. This is quite good. This is quite good indeed. Thank you. Yeah, we will definitely check out. I know there's a few of these guys that are like scheme things. We've looked at a few, and people were talking about what's the guy, whatever he's called, Turbo something. I want to build my own distro. You should do this. You should do this then if you want to. It's poorly. Yes, I agree largely. I think again the only way to do is just use it and play with it. The toad. Wait, this is the thing. Oh shit, it all comes back around. Someone just linked this attention span. Hello, Flamebird Phoenix. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the well wishes. And Bingo Bango Bonko, thank you for the follow. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is actually insane, Bingo Bango Bonko, because someone attention span in the Discord linked Toad Pond the other day. Which I guess is the person who made this. I think we've probably seen this. This is wild stuff. This is wild business here. A strudel. So let us into source code dive. No, we gotta focus on our thing here. I think they made this. Yes, damn. Hello, attention span. Welcome. It looks so much fun. Yes, both a programmer and a musician. Yes, I suspect Kari. We gotta link up with Kari. Isn't it written in Clojure? Maybe so. I want to start programming sine waves for music purposes. Can you tell me if it's worth it and how to start it? Well. Hello, Woshta 101. I mean, we're just trying to play with exactly that thing now, right? Like we have a little. I mean, it's probably just. It probably depends a lot on like you could just do it, right? You can just do the thing. Premium is also a big fan. Oh, cool. Wow, man, it's like every time. Okay, I have this experience often where maybe you share this experience, computer. I have this thing where. I get exposed to something from one source, and then all of a sudden, I see that thing everywhere, right? Maybe it's just like but there's something that like it seems like everybody knows about, and then like I'll find about it from like 10 different people on the same day, and it's like not a new thing, right? It's a thing that's been around for a while. They'll just learn about it all at once. Happy birthday, L Troll and Q. Thank you, Kirsch. Welcome in. Open source. Yes, please do. Please, links in general are welcome. Thank you, Banjo Fries, too. I'm starting to understand the groove a little more. I hope you're having a good time. Is this your first time checking out Linux, Banjo Fries? Is this like this is the maiden voyage? This is kind of exciting. Do we know what is the inversion of... So test sign, it kind of looks like this a little bit. What about that test... FFT inv guy we had here? Well, that doesn't look right to me. The numbers, I'm afraid, they look a little bit too high or too low, I guess, as also the absolute values of the numbers, they seem a little large. I don't know about that. We can maybe investigate a little what exactly the fuck is going on with that. I think it's likely that our inverse implementation needs to be a little more sophisticated than it is right now. Someone points out specifically a VW Beetle, and every fifth car is a Beetle. Yeah. Pasta Gang Crash Recovery. It's a live concert by the Pasta Gang, but using Strudel, but also using live shaders. Can we look at this? I'll open this for later. We can repost this in the Discord. I don't want to like. This does look extremely sick, but I don't want to like you know how it is. I'm bad at React, and we'll bookmark it. We'll squirrel it away for now. Okay. Okay. Where we should listen to this to confirm your hypothesis. I think we will die. I think we will die. What were the input magnitudes? The input magnitudes were numbers like this. This is what we are expecting to round trip to. Hello, Julia and Ari. Recency bias is a funny thing. Yes, it's funny, but in some cases that like it's not even just recency bias, right? Like here, I've just happened to have not even like seeking the thing out and looking for it. I've happened to just have two people tell us about the same thing that like is right up our alley. I think Julia and Ari, I think there's some sort of conspiracy afoot, right? I think the universe is spinning these guys out for us, right? I think they're inventing them as we I don't know. We all die one day. Yeah, true if morbid. True if real if morbid. Citizen. Oh yes, we've seen Citizen GJ for sure. And this is built on. Is this built on Toad Pond? At least 100 years worth of music. If you divide by 10,000, I think. I mean, I still think this is incorrect. I mean, also this is like the signs are wrong on these guys, right? And also they're all fucking over the place. Like they're jumping from negative to positive, right? Like this is just not good. Very intimidating. Well, oh, I see. So we have a little more background. So probably the thing to do if you want to, you said you want to program like music stuff. The thing to do would probably be to start getting comfortable programming in general. This is a good place to begin. Yeah, and this is just a listing of numbers, right? This starting bit, this is a listing of numbers representing a sine wave of some certain. It's a sine wave with the frequency of middle C, assuming that this guy is like a certain number of numbers per second, right? Like here we're representing this as a like this tone, this VO test sine thing. If we play him, right? What he is, like you hear him, right? He's a bunch of numbers. Right? If he's specifically, he's like, how long is he? How long is he? He's 32,768 numbers, right? And what he is he's a sine wave kind of quantified, right? Like sampled over this many samples, right? And this the actual numbers aren't sine waves female though. If we look at this thing, right? If we look at the first 100, you can see that there's kind of oscillation happening, right? We start at 0, we go up to like, I don't know, what's the peak of this? Like 3 2 3 2 3 5 3 2 3 2 6 5 3, you know, this kind of place, right? 3 2 7 6 6. We go up to here and we start going down, and we go down below 0, and we keep going down. And if we sample more, you'll see we go down into the negatives, and we go up again, we go down in the negatives. So this is what you would expect for sine, right? And it's oscillating between the minimum and maximum sine 16-bit value, right? Which is just how we're choosing to represent our audio that we then play. And the frequency, the period, the rate of oscillation corresponds to like a note, right? I think we're trying for like middle C here or something, right? That's all it is. It's just numbers, right? And we're trying to transform these numbers. We're trying to Fourier transform these numbers, right? To turn them into, instead of just being like samples over time, we want to turn it into how do you say, like for each frequency, like kind of how much that frequency contributes to the thing. And we want to also go back, right? We want to take that and we want to go back and hope maybe get something that's the same as the original wave, right? So that's the attempt here. That's the attempt. Yeah, we have many samples. I guess you're doing coding on your, well, I mean, it's the opposite of this fart train. I like this more than anything. I think it's hard maybe to like, I really do, right? Programming has been a place of comfort for me forever, right? It's good. I think you can like it too, fart train. You can do it. It's hello freefall. Going off on another cosine. Yeah. Sine wave is one frequency. So, well, sine wave is just one shape of wave, right? You can make sine have any frequency, right? Like, can we go Wolfram alpha? Maybe this is a good way to demonstrate this. I love to program, right? if I say I don't know, something like y equals sine x or something like this, right? You'll see that it's, you know, I mean, it's going to show similarly either way. I mean, how do we graph.tk? Can I graph multiple things with this easily? If I say y equals sine 0.5x or something like this. Yeah, like you can see that these things have different frequencies, right? They have, right? They are similar kind of shape of wave, right? But they have different. The frequency is this is kind of, it's right. You can multiply. You can kind of scale the input, right? Scale time, and you can get waves with different frequencies. And that's what a note is, right? A note is a wave with a given frequency, right? However you represent that frequency doesn't really matter that much. It can change the sound of the note. This is what things like when people say like square wave, this kind of stuff, right? Do we have something that can demonstrate that easily? Like harmonics. Yeah, this is probably the thing, right? The like I mean we would probably see that. Okay, this is a connection for me. We would see this in the Fourier transform, right? Is this the meaning of harmonics here? If we take right a wave, like say we have a sine wave that's like this, right? And we have a comparable square wave that's like this. I don't know. Right? Same frequency between these. But this guy, if we Fourier transform this guy and turn him into a bunch of sine waves, basically, right? There's gonna be a ton of extra frequencies, right? Because like if we turn this into a sine wave, it's probably like some kind of like, and there's a lot of different guys here, and we go down and there's a lot of different guys here, right? And we go up, like this is what I assume the sum of the things looks like. You know, of course eventually it matches the you know, but like these extra frequencies that are summed in, this is harmonics. Is this the case? Sounds of waveforms on demonstrations.wolfram.com. Yeah. No, well, I mean, FartTrain has done nothing wrong here or anything. No, like I just hope FartTrain can. I don't know. You can like if you have any interest in this stuff, FartTrain. I think it can be. You should pursue this. You should pursue this. It's so good. It's so good actually. It's like you can. I don't know. I'm like shaking in my chair how good it is. Right? Like you can like I don't know. What is the motto or something like it's you can be a wizard, right? They let you do this now in real life. They let you do it in real life now, right? You can become a wizard. It's crazy, right? And like the degree to which the wizardry matters is like getting more all the time. Hello 1990X. It's still sine. Yes, it's still a sine wave, right? Like, or at least a sine is a way that you can produce an oscillation, right? Sound is this. It's like this oscillation, right? And you can represent, like, I guess sine is maybe like the most basic way, I guess. Code is a liability, but coding is great. Yeah, some would say, I don't know. From a managerial sense, maybe. Because AI, no, I disagree. What is a wizard? Like this. Like this. Like a wizard like this. Like this. Ooh, wizard picture. Epic own like old. Conk you later. Thank you, robot. Cool wizard picture old. You can be like this. You can be this. This can be you. A wizard is hell fuel. Hello, Code Matt XOR. Also welcoming Cap_pra. Welcome. Hi. This is the thing in what are they? This is like a notion in. It's a notion in. There's a series of novels that I like called The Prince of Nothing. The Prince of Nothing. And this is a plot point. Anyone who's ever used magic is damned to hell forever. Their souls are stained. And there's these little objects that can turn them to salt if they touch them. It's a very strange setting, but yes, maybe so. It's It's true. Yes, true. Yes, true. So you want to be a wizard? I don't know, but it's good. Like, you can do this, right? You can you know, memes, jokes aside, right? Like, there's these machines that are all around us, right? You probably have one like on your desk or in your pocket. Like, you definitely have a phone or something, Parch, right? And you can like control them, right? Like for me, this is like the most intoxicating, most wonderful thing ever, right? It fucking rocks 1 million, right? Like, I can't imagine not wanting, like, it's like everyone has these, and most people have no idea how they work or how to make them do anything other than what other people have let them do. But it's just like all open, and you can just figure it out by reading a bunch and practicing. And it's easy to practice, right? Isn't that just, like, that rocks, right? That just like straight up, and like, it's just very good that you can do that. I'm very enthusiastic about it. I don't know, maybe this is lame and embarrassing, but I think so. Hello, Exor Xavier and Izzy Ducasi. Oh, sorry, there's a magic spell. Speaking of spell, Mod is snoozing. Mod's going to be taking a long snooze today because right after the stream is done, we have like a couple of hours, and then we are driving to the airport. The structures of the inner outer world. I don't know. Philosophy can be different than this, but I think philosophy is, I don't know. I'm kind of a, I don't know. This is more inward facing, I think. Like, this is like, my apologies, happy birthday. Thank you, Code Madexor. It's kind of you. Take that way as well as it doesn't with plants. Yeah, this ain't lame at all. Yeah. I want to know about plants too, right? This is another thing. I'm a materialist. Yes. People have different, I mean, it's pretty easy, TBH. We kind of stay away from it. There's different elements of this kind of thing, right? I try and not think. I have no thoughts or feelings or opinions about this. Can we Okay, we're clearly fucking this up badly. There's bad fuck happening here. Can we test in the same manner of our testing with this? What do you do for a day job? I do this. Hello, Arbit random user. I do this largely. I've been doing this for hacker. Well, that's kind of you. It's kind of you to say. I don't think so. I think like for me, like, the level of competence that I am at, I feel like I am at roughly, like, compared to where I want to be, I'm at like a 3. But I think that 3 has been hard earned, and I want to learn more. I guess there's no point grading this. I'm just going to keep doing things and not worry about it. I do the stream. The stream is my job. The full thank you with, you know, thank you to the general, because of the general support of kind people, I am able to do this basically full time. Happy birthday, thank you, Cat Libriana. Happy birthday, thank you, Bucket Balb C. Also, yeah. But I do this. I show up here and I talk to the computer for happy birthday, thank you, Hexadigital. Also, hi. I talk to the computer, and this is my employment. I do some small stuff on the side occasionally. Regular viewers is sustainable. I think this is probably about true. It probably depends a lot on what you are doing, but also to be fair, 100 regular viewers is probably like blood, sweat, and tears, and a lot of luck for most people, right? This is like the kind of thing that it is. Happy birthday, thank you. Thank you, Izzy. Also, hospital was a 1 hour wait for 2 minutes of work, so that sucked. But welcome home. Okay, where is the okay? We gotta test this guy. Let's test him by. I mean, let's just try and round trip a really short guy, right? Like if we say we can test against the same thing, right? If we say VO FFT, VO FFT, what do we call him? What do we call him again? What's his fucking name? This guy was 1 -624, I think, right? Yeah. This kind of concept. What is FF? Just fast Fourier transform. It's something. It's probably worth looking into. The hello Edwin underscore E also welcome. It's this algorithm. With Heisenberg. I don't know if these things. I don't know. I don't think. Maybe I'm a freak. I don't know. I don't want to get too in the weeds in these things. I think Gödel's incompleteness theorem is one of those things that is so over, like I don't know. Like I'm of the opinion that classic name. I'm of the opinion that Gödel's incompleteness theorem has no philosophical ramifications, and also quantum physics have no philosophical I don't think these things are of relevance. Maybe. I don't think they are. Oh yes, well we maybe have different views on these things. Are we printing this somewhere? Or are we where are we going? VO.el message. I think yes, second most useful, only after numbers. Well, we're trying to print something here. Oh, I guess we added this print. This is here. We do have a print around the whole shebang. There's a print around the whole shebang here. Okay, what are we actually returning? We're returning a bunch of bullshit. Do these things correspond to like reasonable numbers? What if we were to do this? What if we do this on vector observance of things? I don't know about this, right? I think philosophy can almost be attached, like for the internet. It's true. Soding is a wise person for this. I don't know. I don't want to get again. I don't know what the fuck do I know about anything, right? I'm some goober. I'm some goober online, right? I don't know shit. Oh, is this the same as what we had before? Difficulty of philosophy. Fancifully confused with words, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to get into the whole thing, because philosophy is I try and stay away from this stuff in general. Because this philosophy is one step away from moral philosophy, and moral philosophy tends to be a contentious issue, right? And this turns into something of some contention. I like to avoid it if I can. What are we saying here? Yeah. What about moral philosophy? What them mushrooms do? Yeah, true. So this is just not right. Didn't we test this at the end of the last stream and we were like, yeah, we got the right answer? Huh? Didn't we test this and get the right answer before? I thought we had the right answer popping out of him. Oh, this guy's still running on the... He's running on the wrong guy. It's the wrong trousers. Sorry. That still looks like the wrong answer. Okay, very good. So I guess have we since broken something? I guess we have to do, if we say inverse nil here, I mean it's only the same thing. It's defaulted to nil. Let's not get into it. Learned about the real numbers and the rational numbers, but I've never learned about the set of reasonable numbers. You can't prove all math. I mean, you can't. I mean, it doesn't. It means something very specific about one specific. It means things can't express properties about themselves, kind of like this, right? It's. I don't know. Hume got it all right. Anyway, either way, it's neither here nor there. Mu in the Fourier transform is fast and discrete. Yes. Okay. So we are not producing the right outcomes here, gamers. Can we change him? What if we were to change him to be the same input as... Oh, that's also wrong. I see. It's more like I'm being foolish. I love talking about the question of whether the mind is a physical or non-physical thing. I like reading about some people the mind is considered physical was when connected to electronics via wires. The mind can move things, and physical things can only move physical things, so the mind is physical. Really poor summary, though. We can find the mind in a we can't find it. Yeah. 150 years. I mean, I think it's the kind of thing, attention span, though, where there's no making linear progress with these kind of things, right? There's people who think about these things. There's no need to be aggro with it, right? It's just it's more so, I don't know. The my mind is risical, blah. Yeah, true. That's kind of where I am mentally most of the time. Wait, this is right. Hello. Yeah, we have the correct answer here. We have the correct answer here. If we inverse spellcraft, concentrating soul power, you are strong now. Thank you, Maradon. I'm trying my best at least. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Well, I mean, I don't know if I believe in the notion of progress in knowledge at all. This guy. What are we telling him? What are we telling him? He's being given the wrong number of arguments here. He's evil. He's evil. You'll be fine. I mean, yeah, well, there's a question of whether you'll be fine. I mean, you can be fine ignoring anything, right? You can ignore math and be fine, right? Most people don't need to know any more math than, you know, addition and multiplication. Okay, attack, connotation, yes. It's all good. Yeah, just we're good. We don't need to fight, right? There's no need to fight, right? God knows I don't want to get into this whole thing, right? This is why we know philosophy, right? This is why I put in the I don't know. It's just easier not to talk about. It's hard to talk about things like this in a nuanced way without intentions being inflamed, right? This can be difficult, right? I try and make, you know, this is the thing. SCP for philosophy. What are we fucking up here? Who is this call here? This is some kind of. You ever think about? yeah, real. I'm here. I'm late. Welcome in, Yellow Variation. Any D class in the chat? Can't talk about what's the meaning of life. Yeah, I try not. I don't know. It's 18 eons of LLLL. Thank you. I try not for like. I try not to get into these things for virtue of how do you say this, right? She's my oomphy. I try to avoid this because, like, first of all, what the fuck do I know, right? I don't know anything, right? I know a little bit about computers and zero about anything else, and I intend to act accordingly. I intend to act accordingly if possible. We can no, but I will no, don't, none of the, yeah. It's all the same at the end of the day, right? It's there's no, it's one of those you know, in general, like, the topics that are best to avoid are the topics where there are no right answers, right? Those are the ones that are best, or where the right answers are fundamentally based on, or like the answers are based on belief, right? And I like to not express opinions on these things if possible. It just leads to unnecessary strife. I think it's nice if we can just focus computer word. People argue, but yeah. What do I know? Yeah, I don't know. Where are we exploding? We are exploding. Can I get a backtrace, please? Is that possible? We're math tubing today. Hello, thank you. I've crawled my way out of the spawning pool now. Emask Lisp, yes. Hello, Brighter Malfin too. Hi. Called with, oh yes, we're giving this guy the wrong arguments because he doesn't take this anymore. He doesn't take that shit from anyone. We're back to the FFT world. Today we're back to the land of here. He's back to here. At the end of the day, all people know shit compared to the ocean of information. Yeah. Let's let's move on for now. Please. If we, yeah. The puppet is getting stuck. Yeah, he's getting trapped. Hello, Brighter Malfin. Thank you. Fast 4 transform. I'm liquefying in my apartment and not in a fun way. Oh, it's heat. It's a heat type day. Can we shout out Malfin also? Hi, thank you so much for the gift subs, Brighter Malfin. It's too kind of you. You are too nice. You're too damn nice to me. Happy birthday, and thank you, Banana, as well. Welcome. Hi, it's good to see you. Okay, this is happening. Is that? Have we not redefined this? Are we in some kind of inconsistent Setting. Oh yes, you don't take all these. What the fuck am I doing with myself here? You don't take any of this shit. Extreme heat. No, in fact, where I am, not to reveal too much, it's quite mild. It's fairly cold temperature wise, I guess. Like what's it like around me? What's it like right now? It's like 20 Celsius. it's not very hot at all. I thought it was summer over there. Yes, but for me usually the hottest times are like you know, it's like, what's the airport you attend for travel? Yeah, the I'm triangulating on your area right now. Alternate planes of existence added to the geolocation spreadsheet. No, fortunately for me, I picked an area that is slightly different from where I live. So, but it's comparable. A statement of the field of study. Yes, we're all good. We can move. Yeah, I think we're all on the same page with these things, right? There's people have differing views, and there's no resolving them. This is just how these things go, right? These things are articles of belief at a certain point. No, I disagree, and now I'm mad. True, same. Okay, this didn't work. But these numbers kind of look believable, right? When we round tripped him, it got us back to a zone where we have like 4 and -20. This appears to be 4 times the numbers. Hello, chubby puppy bear. Thank you for the follow. This appears to be 4 times the numbers. Are you throwing away the phase still? It is lossy, yeah. I don't think we are throwing away the phase. The phase should just be one of those 2 numbers, right? Like we're just Raining recently. It's about 15 Celsius. So nice after rain. Yeah, it's the rainy season here as well. This is kind of the thing. It always rains. I used to when I was very young, we used to, like, I would have, I don't know, some friends over when it was my birthday, and it always fucking rained, right? Like we would go to like a pond or something to swim, and it was always fucking pour rain, like every single year. I think it's raining today actually. So it's always how it goes. I like the rain though. You can love her nevertheless. Yes. The Rain Man, yeah. It's true. So what are we missing here? What are we missing about this guy here? What if we go to theft? If we do some inversion here as well, it's likely that we're just missing a case where, no, okay, this is correct. I mean, I guess it makes sense. This has just produced the same thing but with a different amplitude, right? The tude is different. Claiming not to have free will. They've morphed the tude. I mean, I guess it's probably hard with a sample. Like, I mean, we are getting the same output as them. The question now becomes, is there? Yeah, that was their original test. Like, didn't they have a test like that? They had a little. They ran this. This was their thing that they ran at the bottom. They are not equal though. They are definitely not equal. Unless I've like broken this somehow. The comment was very strongly implying, yeah, like this writing a little test and then like inverse and do the same. Thanks for encouraging me to create my own sounds. You're awesome. Thank you. Yeah, please. And if you're interested in this stuff, sorry, there's a spell. It's over now. If you like this stuff, you can check us. We got a place. This is how you know like when the streams are, and like we have a lot of people who talk on there a bunch. Hello, Carbon Pass. Is that your heart BPM? It's actually your heart rate, Carbon Pass. It's the rate at which your heart beats. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. You're too kind. Good night. Rest easy. No, it's my CPU, Carbon Pass. It's CPU load. and my computer is bad. Moving to Sunbelt area after invention of air conditioner. Yes, I don't know about the history of this thing, although I assume these places have been inhabited longer than this, right? Like, I don't know. I think air conditioning is, my understanding is that this is more common in the U.S. than in Europe, right? But it's also like, it's not like that. I don't know, it depends on the area that you're in, right? Like, I assume in places like if you're in like Arizona or something, you probably need this, but like you're in the desert, right? Like you're in the middle of the fucking desert. This is like, I don't even know, what is the Sun Belt? What are we doing with that? This is down, oh, it's down here. I mean, people have been here long before this. Maybe it inspired some kind of movement. Is this just the zone that is hot? Directly around the sun pants. Yeah. I don't know. The part nearest the equator, yeah. Like, that is the hot part for sure. That's the part that's hot. And like, it's yeah. I like AC is like, the theater would attract clients in the summertime. Yeah, like a lot of places, like you don't need AC and you don't have AC really, right? Like the house, like when I was growing up, we never had air conditioning. I remember one summer was super hot, and like my dad like got like a used like window air conditioning thing from Craigslist and put it in. But then it like was very annoying and loud, and like we only used it for like a week. And like all through like college and stuff, I never had that. I think people maybe overestimate the degree to which this is prolific. In hotter climates, you typically have some kind of HVAC kind of thing, like in an apartment, right? If you're in a big apartment building or something like this. Don't take this wrong, but there is so much autism on the screen I can barely even comprehend. Well, I would never take it wrong, but the yeah, we're just kind of talking. We're hanging out. We'll be back switching to phone. Enjoy. AC is very inefficient refrigeration. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's Carbon Pass. I guess the thing is we're just kind of fucking around. We do programming for fun. We're trying to mess with the Fourier transform. We probably need to get our ass in gear. Can we tell Wolfram Alpha to do this? I realize that this is like an option that is accessible to us. Hot weather day in California for once. Hello Geop, also welcome in. Thank you for the resub, and thank you for the well wishes. It's kind of you. California honestly is like the what and the huh. Okay, yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Carbon Pass. California is honestly not very. And also welcome in Despero from before. I'm sorry I didn't miss you. I should say. We'll talk about that soon too. I do deny the ADHD allegations. I really don't think you would. It's purely streaming that does this, Real Niceton, right? If any of you were in my shoes, you know, you chat room, you talk a big game. You talk. Well, we have to set up the scenario at some point. We have to set up a scenario where we replace me with other people. If you were in my shoes, you would be singing a different tale about my alleged deficit of attention, because you would, I think you would sound much the same, right? It turns you into a creature. Hello Colchis, thank you. Can I say things like discrete Fourier transform of what are the numbers? Can I just give it numbers on this? Wolfram Alpha's really good. How the turntables, right? I don't know. 1, -6, 2, 4. Is that a thing I can do? The autocomplete had examples. I want this one. Yeah. No, this put 1 -6. Can I put commas in here? Is that a thing I can do? Hello, Nickel R. Christoph. 1 -6, 2, 4. Okay. Well. Well, for one, it appears that potentially the thing that the little scheme implementation that we found online that was like this is the epic cool one, does not in fact produce the same results. So, oh no, I'm getting banned. Wait, what's this? Huh? What's this? I linked it? Huh? I linked you this. Oh no, none of. Oh, please, please, God, no. The it appears that this, in fact, is not the correct outcome, though, which is kind of funny. But it's interesting because we did, your evil scheme has been exposed. Yes, like, is this off by some kind of interesting number? No, it's totally different. It's totally fucking different. It's giving us 195 negative 11. You've learned your lesson about theft, yes. So it's not a scaling difference either. It appears to be a major kind of difference. Not only is it the signs are wrong. You're just doing math. So okay, Carbon Pass. Here's the idea. We're trying to do math with sounds. That's the concept. We have a thing. We have some simple stuff that lets us play some sounds, but the sounds are represented as numbers. Like I can play this.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
And that's a recording, right? But that recording is it's like the data that would be in a wave file, right? If I look at this variable, if I look at like the first few elements, it's just a long list of numbers, right? And we are trying to transform those numbers to do interesting things with them, right? So you can do simple things very easily, right? You can do stuff like, I don't know, audio speed up.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
Right? Things of this nature, right? Or what's another example? We can write these guys ad hoc also, right? I can say like seek into this list, and then I don't know mapcats list it on that whole thing, and then seek into this whole thing vector.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
Right? So by changing the numbers, we can change the way that the audio sounds, right? This is how audio works, right? We're trying to implement more sophisticated things to change the numbers, right? We want to, and to do that, and there's an important algorithm called the Fourier transform, or the fast Fourier transform is the algorithm, right? Which lets you transform the thing from like one representation to another representation, right? We can talk about that more. Our Fourier transform is broken currently. We were testing it against an implementation that we found online, but it turns out that it may be the case that the implementation we found online is wrong also. Or it could be the case that the thing that we are writing here is incorrect. But I don't know. We'll see. It's certainly, I don't know. Maybe this is expressing something different, but it sure seems like we're probably this is what we're trying to compute, maybe. Thank you for the follow, Carbon Pass. And Dreamline, welcome in also. Hello. We can test against Bordeaux FFT. Like, what's a convenient guy? Let's test another guy locally. Is this Bordeaux FFT? This is a common Lisp fellow, probably. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult to load. This will probably take us an hour to get loaded, but we could try it. We could try him for sure. And he's not very long, so we can just look at him maybe. 10 cities with more than 1 million citizens. In Russia, we have 16 million citizen cities. Yes. Is this really the case? This is interesting, if so. I've used my works expense. Thank you. Okay, we can just find probably do we have is there what's the most convenient thing we can do? Is there like a Python FFT library that exists conveniently? It's probably in NumPy, right? We don't have NumPy. I just want to see if There's there's a convenient fellow. Is there a C library FFT that like everyone uses or something? This might actually be the easiest thing to do. FFTW. Is this I've heard of this guy. There's also FFT in this, like, is there a very like obvious example of how you do this? Complex one-dimensional FFTs, one-dimensional FFT DFTs of real data. I see. And this gives you like this is how these guys often are. I want to just like, what's the easiest way I can get one of these? Who doesn't have NumPy? Me. I don't install shit globally. It might be the easiest thing to do. Let's get a Python with NumPy. Okay, sure. Flake.nix. Do we have a flake.nix floating around anywhere that we can grab easily? Where's a flake.nix? Give me now, thank you. Give me now, thank you. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this stuff. Don't worry about this stuff. We're gonna say give me Python, where Python is packages.python.with packages to packages. Happy creation date. Thank you. Thank you, and I appreciate this. Just a code elite, welcome, and Mr. Subtleties, welcome. If we hit him with a ppackages.numpy, is that what we require? Is that what is required of us? If we make dear nix move flake.nix nix develop path nix. Hello SoulClump, also welcome. Thank you. You have a very good name. Your name is very satisfying. It evokes like an RPG from 2003. It's really good. It's really good. Or like, I don't know. I like this. I like this a lot. Thank you. Hi. Yeah, I'm born. I'm living. I'm living. I'm in my late 20s now, officially. I can't even claim to be in my mid 20s anymore. I'm nearing 30. I'm approaching 30. It's yeah. Woo. Okay, this is taking a little second here. We, of course, in order to get this, we first have to download 50 megabytes of Nix packages. Because what else are you going to do? What the fuck else are you going to do with yourself? This will be the easiest thing, I think, if we can do this. How do you do it? NumPy FFT. How do you do it? Can you tell me how to do it? Can you tell me how to do one-dimensional thing? It takes an array-like thing. It takes length of... It's optional. Presumably, it's just the length of the inputs. Axis is optional. Okay, sure. All of these things are fine. It returns thing. Sure, we'll try this. We'll try this. Maybe this will be a good result. I don't know what the fuck we are taking so long doing. Actually implements it? Yeah. I don't want to necessarily even look at an implementation. I just want to like be guided by an oracle, right? I want to receive oracular guidance where I know if the thing works or not. Dirty 30 is fun. Yeah. I'm nearing my what do they call it? I'm nearing my shorty 40s. Cannot fetch. Oh, this is evil. It's doing this because it's evil, because it's unable to create the lock file if you use a path. So I'm going to say, I'm going to not worry about this. I'm going to make an empty Git repo in Nix. I'm going to git add. This is the dance that we subject ourselves to. This is the dance that we have subjected ourselves to. What are you saying? Oh, Python it's the wrong trousers. You don't have the. You need to say like Python 3.12 or something. That seems believable. Hello, Ricardo Strikey. Welcome. Thank you for song. Also, Crazy Kitty. Welcome in, Crazy Kitty. Okay, now we have to download 500 megabytes. And once we have... What's the thing the guy says? It's like 5. Spell? 500 cigarettes. It's like this thing. Okay, we have this. Now we can delete the Git repo. now an essential step in this progress is going to be obliterating the Git repo. And then we can then we do this, Then we can do this, and then we can run this. Hello, Desagus. Then we can run this. Yeah, you just want some numbers? Yes. I'm looking video game. I'm nervous for thing later today. Oh, I see. I hope it's okay. What are you... Is it a thing I should know about, or is it a secret thing? Either way, I hope it goes well. If I say Python now, is it the right Python? Okay, we've successfully acquired NumPy when we're in this directory. If we're in this directory, we get Python. We get NumPy. Okay. If I say numpy.fft.fft, do you exist? You do exist. You're real. He's real. And if I say 1, -6, 2, 4. Okay. Well, that number looks a whole lot more like Wolfram Alpha's number, but it's not the same still. But it is a scaling of it, right? It is a scaling thereby, right? Like Wolfram Alpha's number is 0.5, -0.5, 2.5, -0.5. Here we are that times 2. We are 1, -1, 5, -1. So I guess like maybe that kind of makes sense. Like you might kind of expect the thing to be... Dark Reader is a curse. Yeah, I should probably give it an exception on this or something. I don't know. It's caused this to become unreadable a little bit. New overlay for this thing. What is this? Bring it up. Butterfly conjuration. Oh, huge. Oh, huge. This is kind of huge. Can we shout out Crazy Kitty? Crazy Kitty is a good friend. For ZY K1 TTY. Okay. So I don't know what to make of this. Perhaps this has something to do with those mysterious things that were described here. Like, is this something? Like, they're talking about norm, and this seems to indicate which direction of the forward-backward pair of transforms is scaled and with what normalization factor. Do they say things about this here? They have all kinds of these guys. Try the others and see what happens. Sure, that's probably a way to do it. If I say norm equals backward, that's the default. Ortho, that's the one that we were getting from Wolfram Alpha. Forward, that's even smaller. That's even smaller. Gadon, I am here. Hello, welcome. Welcome back. It's going. Hello, Nicola North. Also, hope you're having a great day. Thank you. Welcome in, Nicola North. Hello. I'm trying my very best. I'm having a really good day, honestly. I've been having a really good time lately, I think, overall. AKA big, smaller, smallest. The is actually the third NumPy and the only one actually called NumPy. I don't know. Hello. Thank you, Condition Bleen. Also, welcome in. I've been just like feeling really good. Crazy. You make a sim link called Crazy K that points to Dev. You can request Crazy K /TTY. Oh, this is good. This is very good. I don't know. Life is kind of good these days. I'm feeling at peace. Of course, the fire of ambition does still burn hot in my heart, the cold flame forever. But I'm also kind of at peace. So this, either way, like, it seems like they are doing the ortho guy. I don't know what this actually means. Like, they say see this. And also, in version 1.20, the backward-forward values were added, and also presumably the default was made backward. Or maybe the backward was just maybe it just did that whenever you didn't specify before. I don't know. But it seems either way, like their thing is definitely right. Why do we not produce these numbers? Why do the numbers that we get are so strange? Why are our numbers so bizarre? Why are they different from what it is? If we say 0, if we say 4, if we say 1, these are different numbers from what are the numbers there. That's not good. That is the case. Was dozing off while sitting in a chair. Have fun, enjoy the rest of your day. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate this. And sleep well. Can we shout out Condition Bleen also? Condition Bleen. We gotta do everybody. Condition Bleen is cool. They have CRT television. They own one CRT television and maybe more than one. Maybe more than one even. Where is the fucker? Where has the fucker left us today? So clearly the things that are wrong, right? What if I give it only 2 numbers? What if I only say 1, -6? Well, these become small numbers. What if I only give it 1, -6 and I change the length? Well, these are different numbers. Number strangeness to false. We need to tweak the number strangeness. None of them are TVs actually. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Perhaps. I guess we should specialize. Normalize the inputs maybe. Yeah, that seems likely. Because we're just giving this guy like random. I mean, presumably this is what norm maybe means. Norm maybe indicates some kind of normalization is happening somewhere. And presumably, I guess the scheme guy is also not doing this. Maybe they assume we are doing this as some kind of pre-processing pass. But maybe let's search for words like FFT normalization. Is this something? We must make the numbers numbering with better numbers. FFT normalization for beginners. Really, it's just me from here. From Ryan Nicholas. This is we have this part. We have Parseval's theorem. We have sure. We have information about okay, this is not going to be useful for us. Hello, Arya Kudama. Welcome. Also, hi. Those sure are symbols. Yes, thank you. Are we learning about math? We're learning a little bit about math. We're trying our best to learn about something, Arya Kudama, as generally we are doing around here. Scale the FFT result of a unit amplitude sinusoid by the length of the FFT. Okay. Divide by the length before computing the magnitude in... Okay. We are lacking background information on this. I think. There's something that is happening, like this is there's something we are doing something very wrong. Like, what if we first of all is equality? Maybe this is the thing to look at. Hello Vicente Dial and Carr. And Code Nightly, thank you. Like, there's clearly... Okay, but let's maybe go back to Spellcraft. Are you okay over there? Are you trying to sleep this long? If you are, you don't want to turn your alarms off if you're gonna... Okay, she does not want to turn them on. Divide by square root of n. Okay. This is maybe something to... I mean, we could try this, right? If we do all of these over square root of 2, right? If we say list... I don't know why that is. We're going to look into why that is, but I'm going to try that because Topiary Hedge suggested that, and Topiary Hedge, I think, knows about these things a little bit. And then we're gonna investigate if this produces a result that seems thrilling to us. That seems thrilling to us. Can we say vector here? Well, that certainly is a result that seems kind of thrilling to us. Yes, it is the results. And if we give this the additional numbers, and tell it that there are 4 of them, this brings us somewhere. Maybe it's different. No, it's different still. right? Our 2 element guy is correct. Our other guy is incorrect. That easy, huh? Square. Oh yes, of course it's square root of 4. Yes, dumb. We're being foolish. We're just being dumb. We didn't. Yeah. It's by n. Okay, and this is closer, but wrong. Right. We are still wrong, and this probably points to like actual problem with our thing, right? Like we have the 2.5 here, but we don't have the oddsies. The oddsies are wrong, right? The oddsies are incorrect. We have a okay. So we need to learn. First of all, we need to figure out why that is, where this comes from. Why is it by? And second of all, we probably need to test this and observe why our guy is fucked up here. Okay, let's dig in a little bit, I guess. So where does this thing? What does dividing by the square root of length do for us? There's kind of a relationship. There's like a strong relationship between the length and the actual frequencies here, right? But of course, this is like on the input. Like I'm gonna keep reading until we discover something that like maybe points us in this direction, I guess. Let's maybe poke around. I mean, we won't find anything here. Probably the thing to find would be something on just discrete Fourier transform, right? They might have some information for us, but like it's hard because this is like this feels like kind of an applied thing, right? And it might not be obvious. What is this Parseval's theorem guy? What is his concept? The result that the Fourier transform is unitary, loosely that the sum or integral of the square of a function is equal to the sum or integral of the square of its transform. Okay. Sure. Like, sure. This seems like maybe it's related, but maybe not. Maybe it's not the case. Maybe it's not the case. We're gonna be way in the weeds here, gamers. Oh, here we have. Oh ho ho. Okay, we got something here. This 1 over square root of n. This guy maybe looks like they're talking about unitary normalization constant here. Okay. Another way of looking. Okay, sure. We are not looking at this. We are not looking at this in terms of. Do we talk about normalization anywhere else? Okay, here we go. Okay. Here's where they describe it right here. This k over the normalization factor multiplying the DFT and IDFT here 1 and 1 over n. And the signs of the exponents are the most common conventions. The only actual requirements of these conventions are that the DFT and IDFT have opposite sign exponents, and the product, which we are doing by the 1 negative 1 thing, and the product of their normalization factors be 1 over n. Okay. That indicates something. An uncommon normalization of square root of 1 over n for both the DFT and IDFT makes the transform pair unitary. So, I mean, they're describing this as uncommon. I guess this is the ortho guy. Like if I just do, this is like what we have, right? If I just do backward guy, this is one. I mean, we're still wrong. Like the answer is still wrong. But I mean, like, because of course now we're not changing anything at all. We're just doing the thing plain, right? But I guess it's wrong in the same way, right? So I guess maybe the indicate when we say ortho there, is that's this, right? We're the normalization factor, which is this that you see. It's this here we're doing 1 over n, right? If we did 1 over square root of n instead, it makes the transform pair unitary. Is backwards just over n. I think we might be doing that wrong. And in fact, I mean, it's this also. It's not in there. It's this guy here. We're clearly not dividing by n in the inverse, which we need to do at the ends. But the problem is our forward transform is wrong, right? Our forward transform doesn't. It matches that scheme guy, but it does not match. It does not match like the like NumPy. So why is that the case? What is going on with that? Like, it'd be easy to know what if we say, I think I understand exactly what's happening here, right? So here's the meaning of the norms, right? Forward means that all of these guys, like, everything is going to be divided by 4, basically, right? I think which I guess this plays out exactly in the result, but that would make sense, I guess, because you're just kind of like scaling down all right? I assume forward means like the products of these two things. The kind of the way it has to be set up is that they need to multiply to 1 over n, right? I assume forward means that the 1 over n maybe goes on the forward direction, right? Not on the inverse. The inverse factor is 1. This factor is 1 over n. Backward, which is the default, does it like this, where there's a factor of 1 here and a factor of 1 over n here. And ortho makes both of them square root of 1 over n. That seems likely to me. Does that match our understanding as described? Which direction of the forward backward pair of transforms is scaled? And yeah, okay, cool. That makes sense. We have solved one particular puzzle. So that's what these things correspond to here. So if we say backward, which is the default, that is expecting there to be a factor of 1 on this transform. So it should be not scaling this transform, right? But if we do inverse, there should be a factor of 1 over n. Let's add that to our inverse transform. Let's follow the convention of that in NumPy, which means that on all of these guys we need to multiply by 1 over n, right? That's the play here, I think, right? Can we just do that? Like if we just say let ret this seek else, or we'll do times again. Do times over this guy. Set f seek else. How goes the Lisp? It's going pretty well today, Liquid Cake 1. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We are back in FFT land. We're kind of just like hanging out too. It's a birthday party. We're doing a little birthday party type situation. But it's been good overall. I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm having yes, it's good. We have an implementation of this that is probably wrong. What kind of cake do you like? I'm not a huge cake person in the first place, I think. Times seek else red idx divided by 1 len 1.0 len. Do this in place, then return the result. Okay. That's maybe something. Okay, but we're still off here. What kind of dessert enjoy? I don't really love. I'm much more of a savory person than a sweets person, I think. Hello, Calanthony, welcome. I do like, I like pies and stuff. I don't know. I like if I'm eating something sweet, I like fruit. a lot. I'm a fruit head kind of. I like I like berries and stuff, like especially if there's not so much sugar, right? Yeah, I guess there is, but I think dessert kind of implies sweetness a little bit. I'm kind of a fruit guy for sure. I love, maybe my favorite dessert food is a rhubarb pie. This is like a, I don't know if they're doing these outside of, I guess they do them in the UK. This is a UK kind of deal. A rhubarb pie is very peak. This is like a very classic. Love rhubarb pie, yeah. And especially if you do this with like people, a common variation. Yeah, strawberry rhubarb. This is a common variation of this, and this is really good, especially if you get like the I don't know. There's good things you can do. Like around where I live, there are a lot of like wild berries. There are wild strawberries and blueberries and blackberries, and if you can get these when they're ripe and then cook a pie, this is a very good thing. Don't eat the rhubarb leaves though; they are poisonous. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a Sumner, Washington. A rhubarb crumble is more popular. Pies are more commonly apple. Yes. I think. Yeah, I don't know. They do all kinds of pies, but I think like the classic pies, at least American style, are like apple. Apple is like the most classic. Happy birthday! Thank you, Louie. Welcome. Hi, hello. Thank you for stopping by. I'm having a good one. I get to spend it with the computer and Maud and my friends. my two friends, the computer and Maud. Dang old cheddar on it. Yeah, it's a good option. Raspberry pie. Yes, hello, one fact Tom. I have a lot of like, this is like but they do key lime. I don't think I've ever had a key lime pie. I'm from the I don't know. Got that Claude Code plan. It is cracked with the agents. AI, this is, well, congratulations. I hope you're having fun with this. Hello, Novel 25. Butternut squash pie. Yeah, I'm kind of a classic pie. It's considered very American. I haven't had this. Again, like I'm from the Northeast, right? So like some elements of this. Hello, Sleepy Teal Coder, right? I like they do pumpkin. Like the classic pies here. What is it? It's apple, pumpkin, berry pies are quite common, at least where I am. Pecans, they do that in the South, but I've never had a pecan pie either, I think. And rhubarb, right? These are like, I guess the ones you will, you can of course get anything, but these are the ones that cherry, I guess. I don't know, I haven't had too many cherry pies. Berries are very common though. I guess I live in an area with a lot of wild berries, right? Some of my literally like my like peak, do they do cobblers? Yes, for sure. My peak childhood memories are like things that are like so like like baked into me that I can never escape them, and that will stay with me forever. Like my literal core memories are like sitting with my mom in the woods in a like with by the blackberry briars, picking blackberries when I'm a kid, right? This is like, I will never, this like defines my whole personality forever. And just like, I don't know, I feel like I don't do this enough as an adult, right? As a kid, like I remember picking berries so much, like fucking like almost, because like we did this a lot because there's a lot of like orchards and stuff, and like you like it's way cheaper to get berries like if you pick them, right? So we would always like go to the orchard and like walk up and pick like a lot, right? Not just like as like a like, oh, this is like a fun diversion for one day, like going like fucking every day when they're in season, like every weekend when we're not in school, and just like filling bags and like quart bags of these things and freezing them and like making jam and stuff like this. And my parents still do this, I think, or at least my mom does. And I haven't, like, I just don't pick any berries anymore. I gotta hop on the berries. Foraged, no, not stolen. Like you pay for them, but it was always fun as a kid because like they charge you by weight. They charge you by weight, and the people at the orchards would always tease us and tell like say they were gonna weigh us next time, right? Because like if you're a kid, right, there's so many berries, and most of them, like a lot of them, are gonna go bad, right? So like like you just eat as many like blueberries as you can. I don't know. These are good things. These are good things. I didn't try to email the FBI on you. Yeah. Are mulberries edible? I should go grab the ones we got on this dang tree. I don't know if they're pesticide. Yeah, I'd probably be careful about that. They spray, people spray with some nasty shit sometimes. There's some quality control. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. This is great stuff. You can't beat that kind of thing for sure. You pick peach and cherry places near where my grandparents live. Those are cool. Yeah, it's a fun thing to do. From the wild, just general berries. You can be those can be a little risky sometimes, right? At least I don't know what they're called. Can I find this? Good night, penguin operator. I'm glad you're well, thank you. Yes, I think it's what are these called? The around, like, there's a lot of like small risky, like there are berries that look edible but they are not edible. You do not want to eat these. Like yew berries, I guess, and holly berries, and like these kind of things, right? Like where I am, like there are both like lots of, like there are just like strawberries and blueberries and things like this, and probably others things like that you can just pick and eat in the wild, right? But there are it's called deadly nightshade, yes. But like there are a lot of berries that are like bright red and very appealing for like a kid. They're like little red spheres, and these are poisonous. Like you cannot eat them. So it can be fearsome, like foraging, or just like you kind of have to learn, like at least when I was a kid, like they always were like, don't ever eat any berries you find. But then as you grow up, you kind of learn a little bit more about like, okay, these are the good ones. Hello, Jackdos, thank you. And Ratty, welcome in also. Thank you. It's kind of you. Hello, thanks. Okay. Why are our factors wrong? Like to eat conkers, which are not good. Conkers bad for a day. Yeah. It's the same with all, like there's risky business out there. Mushrooms are another risky guy. Although I think probably kids have less tendency to like devour mushrooms. If you are a bird, you eat the red berries. Just eat them and hope it's fine. Yeah. Okay. So why are the two numbers different from what the numbers should be? Why are they different from what the numbers should be? You could do it with any number of samples. Whether it gives you results that are meaningfully interpretable as anything remains to be seen. But this is mostly just a test input, and like our test input, we want it to match NumPy. What is wrong with us? These were the ones that were weird before, right? We were fucking these guys up. It's a little trickier than I remember. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure we're just missing something easy, right? It's how these things go. We fuck something up, and it's easy for us to miss something easy because my understanding is lacking, right? I don't have a good understanding of the principles behind the thing, right? So therefore, I am making, you know, it's easy to make mistakes because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I'm just kind of like doing trial and error, right? It's a trial and error sort of scenario. We're cargo cultists, yes. We're staring at a Wikipedia page with some math on it that we like, okay, we kind of understand this maybe. And we're trying to work out what the deal is with it. What is this deer thing? What is oh. We're already passing in this. Huh, aren't we? We should probably be a little smarter about that, maybe. It's not going to change anything here because we're passing in. It's the same either way. It's the same either way, I think. But we're already doing that. We need to know what each thing is. Yeah, I feel like we don't. We had to tweak it because it worked with 2 samples and failed with 4. Yes. Because the 4 samples case starts illustrating like the even odd thing a little more obviously. Hello, Gween T Kitsune. Also, thank you. Welcome. Hi. Okay. Can we split this in a way that is? Can we devour our screen real estate in a more economical way? Can we like have? I want to have no screen. We're just calling this either way, so it doesn't really matter. Well, okay. What is the what is the problem here? There are kind of there are multiple things that could be happening here, right? Like we could be fucking up. Let me move the model keeps getting stuck. Let me move it slightly to the left where it's supposed to be. The problem is it doesn't work, right? We could be just like skipping something. We could just like not be doing something that we are supposed to be doing. But other possibilities here. Can we make sure this is afloat just in case? Can we make sure that this stuff is afloat all over the place? Well, no, this should just be integer divided by 2. You get similar results as NumPy with like 512 samples and a sine wave. Let's check. I guess. Okay. What's the easiest way to do that? We have test sine here. We have what are you called? VO test sine. We could I don't know, we could seek take him 500. We could turn him into a Python kind of list probably pretty easily. If we seek into hello, thank you Hamon Rye for the raid. Happy birthday Pisscord Kitten. What's this? What's all this then? What's all this then? I don't know about this. Welcome in Raiders. Hello Hamon Rye. Hello. We're going on discord.com now. Is this the kind of activity that you get up to on your broadcast, Hamon? Is this what you're doing now? No, it's okay. We talk about piss and bodily fluids all the time. It's evergreen. It's evergreen around here. We're always talking about piss. The welcome in Topo Kato and Hey It's Kerbo and Jake Wake 52 and 203 Luck and Sarah Perk. Also, happy birthday. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. I'm just teasing. I'm pretending to be like offended and like shocked by this. I'm talking like I'm some kind of steampunk man, but it's just for jokes. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you had a good stream. What did you get up to today? We are trying to make numbers go. We're trying to turn numbers into other numbers today, and that's the main objective of the thing. What other bodily fluids? I mean, what other, like, I mean, probably semen mostly. A new piss cord command made. Oh, I see. This is good. This is good stuff. Can we say, I was listening to one of my old streams the other day, and I used to be so much more vulgar. I didn't even realize this. Hello 203 Luck. Also, if you're new here, hi, I'm LLLL I'm Guy. We have this too. What's your favorite bodily fluid? Probably lymph. Lymph always seems like that's an underrated guy. It's like it's your immune. I don't know. It's good. Numbers from time domain into the second other domain. Yes. Hello, Big Paw 69. But I was listening to this old thing, and I was just talking constantly about like penis and like it's just like I think I was trying too hard. I think I thought like that's what you do to be funny. I was like, damn, I have to talk about cum constantly or no one's gonna laugh at me. But you know, then I sort of settled into not. Black bile is pretty tight as far as effluvium goes. Yeah, it's like this. Is there like an S join here? What if I join them? What if we were to join them? Like so. Could we join them? Oh, we probably have to map number to string first on this, and then what if we were to s-concats like this gives us a Python kind of list probably. If I were to say sign equals sign list equals this. Hello hey it's Kerbo, thank you for a boost or inverse of this. Thank you for this sub. Thank you for sub. It's good. If I were smart, I would be able to say it backwards. Like, what do we actually intend to say here? I mean, we can do it with our technology right now. How the fuck do you do any of this? How do I if I say PA record, if I thank you for boost, well, let's just call this thank you dot wave. Can I grab the mic, the other mic? Thank you for boost. Okay, does that give us something sensible?
My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat
No.
the stage.
Well, we give up. We won't bother with this too much. I was gonna try and reverse it and pull it in. I was trying to connect the segue here and pull it into what we're actually doing. We're doing like audio shit today. That's the play. That's the play here. Hello, Jake Wake 52 also. Yeah, largely. It's largely about that. Segue failed. Yeah, I guess we'll do this inelegantly then. So if we do this on what are you called? Sign test? Sign list? Sign list here? Well, you look like something. You're producing some kind of outcome for us. But if we do it on here, if we were to do this on, well, I mean, also, it's probably better if we use a power of 2, right? That would make more sense, wouldn't it? I think, yeah, let's use a power of 2 so we are in a better position for ourselves. So we can say sign list equals that whole thing. Don't make it a string, please. Okay. And then if we say, like this, wow, those look like numbers. Those are pretty big numbers. But it seems like the biggest number. I mean, this is just for each frequency, right? So like, it's hard to say. We'd have to find the frequency of. Some of these are very big though. These are. Well, anyway. Does our thing produce a similar outcome? If we say seek take sign list this, and we say VO FFT helper, that's 0 5 12 1. Does it produce similar outcome? Oh, it does. No. Again, it's a situation again where we have an even Stevens and a bad odds, maybe. Can we see this? Like, we're producing. Yeah. No. Well, at least the first number is the same. But yeah, we're quickly ending up in dissimilar situation here. Yeah. By a factor of a lot. I think. The first one is all that matters law. Yeah, so this is just not right at all. It's just not right at all. How do we restore ourselves to correctness? I think it's gonna be in. I worry now that we have been misguided to a place of a great evil by that scheme implementation. We have tweaked ourselves. We have contorted ourselves into some kind of fucker. Multiply by -10 or something. These are odd differences. Yeah, I don't think it's as simple as this. I don't think it's as simple as this at all. Let's return then. Now that we know that's not the case, we can return to the simpler case, right? Where we just have like a couple of guys here, right? This case here. So like what leads to the second element, right? What is the origin of element 2 here, right? How is he computed? Where does he come from? Well, let's look. Hello Govno Platok, thank you for the follow, welcome. And Prodzy Pod also, welcome in. I hope you've landed safely, Prodzy Pod. I hope your journey has come to a fruitful conclusion. Can you believe that before I sleep next, potentially, I will meet Prodsy Pod. This is hard to believe. I've known Prodsy Pod on the computer for like almost 2 years, but we have never met, and this may change in like 20 hours or something. This is crazy stuff. It's craziness. 24 hours. Thank you for birthing. Hello. Thank you. Can we shout out Prod too? I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you have audio, but if you do, hi. Might see them in the same room. They might. We're still in the plane. I got to get my X133. Yes, the streak must continue. We have audio. How's birthing daying? Yeah, it's going well, Prowcash. Welcome. Hi. It's how it goes with these things. We're like, if I could ask for anything for my birthday, it would be a bog standard Colonq session. That's what I need sometimes. I don't know. I'm just like, so yeah. Somehow it died. Yeah, they do this. They love scamming people. They love Twitch TV. They love introducing FOMO mechanism, presumably as an attempt at some kind of psychological manipulation technique. They love introducing psychological manipulation techniques and then implementing them in such a way that they are misused in such a manner that they produce poor outcomes and in fact cause the opposite. Yes, we have double hat today because we're having a little party. You are free to have a hat as well if you want to roll a little piece of paper into a cone. You can have a hat too, with a piece of paper and a little staple or something. Seal stream next Friday, except it's just us pretending to be rocks by standing still and talking. Thank you, fighting analysts. No, we are programming. Hi. Open the desktop site in mobile Firefox. Yeah, like this sucks, right? Now you have this feel bad where it's like, oh, I had a streak and now it's been lost. Of course, it's not really meaningful, but like you have this like random feel bad association, and this is evil. I can't get FOMO'd. Hell yeah. This is good. I just think it's poor strategy on the end of Twitch TV. Hello, Dof even __. Hi. Where does this fellow come from? Okay, so Len is equal to 4. Len is equal to 4, right? We are calling FFT helper 2 times. I think it's this call that matters. We are calling FFT helper again, right? We're off now equals 1. Because S is 1. Off is now equal to 1. And len is now equal to 2. Right? We've called it there. Every second I is flipped with the real parts. Is that actually true? No, I don't think so. The numbers we have here, like here the real part is 9 and the imaginary part is close to 0. Here the number is -1 and the imaginary part is 10. Later on we have similarly where I think they're very wrong. We need Colonq based streaks derived. We have to recreate this as well. Yeah, I've honestly been considering like. There was some discussion of this on the Discord, right? Of like, Prod made something kind of like this a while back, like the multi-streaming thing. I kind of want to make something like this, but more. Like, we really need Twitch too. Even we recognize in absentia. I mean, the lurkers largely don't do the streak thing in the first place. Although, of course, I don't put it past someone, a lurker, to have like a huge streak that like, and then reveal this at a tactical moment. Like this would be funny and would, you know, we would laugh about this. The laughs we would have, right? This is like the kind of thing that, you know, we like around here. But like we could provide some affordance to this also. The way that like yeah 86 WS moments. Yeah. Hello thank you. Yeah, there we go, right? Topiary Hedge, for example, has a 50 streak. This is the first streak we've ever seen from Topiary Hedge, right? You see, they're doing it right here, right? And Topiary Hedge was a lurker until very recently. They started. I assume my math clumsiness has prompted them to help me. The big streak cash prize yet. UCDX is the amount of event subs you need. Yeah. yeah, I don't know. Like I want to like I have a vision of something, but we'll see how it goes. Frustrating lurkers out of the shadows. Yes. Hello, I'm Geyser. Happy birthday. You go into the area of parallel computing and server management. Yeah. Expand on this Twitch to like I don't know. I have like a idea. Like I would love to control the like Twitch provides video hosting, right? And I'm happy to and discoverability, and I'm happy to continue doing this. Don't worry about it, Geyser. It's we share the day. It's we share it. We share it. We also share it with. If you don't know, we share it with Geyser, and also I think we shouted out Geyser before me. Thank you for the subs, Geyser. It's too kind. We share it with CV also. But I would love to take control of everything else if we can, right? Like so many things are like fucked about Twitch. Like the notifications are broken, and like chat is kind of weird, and like the chat interface is weird, obviously, and like things like this. It would be cool if we could like build like an alternative front end that's like just for us, just for like the green crew. I don't know, and have it work in a way that is more amenable to us. Thank you Control O also for 150 streak, and I hope your grandma is doing okay. It creeps me out, the DMs, yes. Although the DMs have been useful. I've gotten some DMs that are like someone like clarified something, or like they, you know, said hello. Like they've mostly been fine, but they are like, it's a strange feature to have. Hello, Max Sylvester, also hi. How do you say? It's like I don't know, with moderate success in the past. Yeah, people in general, this is like beyond Twitch with our own custom breakage. Yes, right. But like people in DMing people in general is a more fruitful. Holy Lisp Batman. Hello, the Dave Man. Yes, we're fucking around. We're fucking around a little bit here. Welcome in the Daveman. The Daveman. Like I think people have an under like it's like the phone call thing. It's like how every person under the age of 30 doesn't want to ever make a phone call. This is me, by the way. I will never call someone on the phone. It's like DMing, like I think is scarier than it like needs to be, right? Like if you like conceivably have some like share something that is valuable to tell somebody, right? You can probably just DM this, right? Like it's probably fine, right? Like I think it's easy to like, for me at least, my bias was like, oh, I will never do this. This is far too much on the side of impoliteness. But like I've kind of beaten this habit out of myself now, where it's like if there's like a YouTuber or something and they're like, I will just DM them. I will just send them thing. No, it's actually, you know, I have a condition, the Daveman. I have twice as much blood in my system as the average person. It's you know, I have two hearts. I have 2 hearts and 2 pairs of lungs and 2 brains, and this kind of fuels me. It's your BPM, yes. It's my CPU. It's my CPU load. Yeah, sliding in always sounds creepy. Yes, I will put off a phone call as long as possible. Yeah, I will like significantly change my plans to avoid a phone call, and this is like not optimal, right? Like if I have to like I will yeah VTuber, yes, they do. This is common also, but like it's probably like, you know, representative of a larger thing, right? Where people like just don't like, what was wrong. I mean, it's just a matter of people growing up with people having different tastes growing up, right? I'm like this as well, right? Like I'm relatively young, and I find phone calls very awkward, right? I don't know, they're just kind of scary and uncomfortable. Wriggling into a person's DMs like a worm. I'm mostly joking. Yeah, times change with these things. I don't know. Thoughts on worm wriggling? If I were to say I wanted to wriggle into your DMs like a worm, what are your thoughts on that? She said DM me first, AMA. Getting a phone call today for kids is like getting a call. Yes, it really is like this. Oh, and for me, it's just not possible. I will never I mean, this situation, this is like, there's something here like, get like the categorical imperative thing. I don't know, like we're going back into philosophy here. Like, if everyone did this, it wouldn't work. But I will never answer a call. I don't have a ringtone. I mean, I don't have phone service at my house. But like, if I'm out and about, like, there is no way I will ever answer a call. Even if I like see it happening, I will wait and I will call back. Like, I will never be the, like, I will never pick up, right? The and maybe I think probably others are like this. I'll never call you. Thank you. They couldn't be bothered to call me to sort out a renewal. I'm damned if I was going to call them. Yeah, I assume if I was more accustomed to this, I'd be used to it. What if the caller ID said failure? Oh, of course. If it's Colonq head calling, I'll pick it up. Or if Mod. Yeah, the thing is, I just don't call Mod very much. We don't call each other much because we hang out. We're here all the time, and again, I have no phone service here. So, I do have a phone plan though for when I do travel. And from before mostly. It's cheap though. It's like I'm using, what's the one, Mint Mobile? I've been using this since, I feel like Mint Mobile has gone through like it was like an obscure thing I found on Reddit or whatever like 5 years ago. I found it before it was cool, basically. I'm kind of a hipster as far as this goes. And then I've just been doing this, and it got acquired by some actor, and then like it's been a whole thing. But it's still good and cheap, which is nice. It's like I remember paying when I was in high school. I just like hopped on the phone plan that my mom had because she was like, oh, this is what we do, you get data or whatever. Because the first phone I ever bought was so I could tether it to my laptop because I didn't have internet in my house and I needed like some way to get internet at home. I wanted this, so it was like one of the first things I ever like paid for myself, right? Like I had I took like my summer job money and like put it into paying for this phone plan. And I remember I was paying like $50 a month for this phone plan, and it's like this was like killing me as a high schooler or whatever, that I'm paying so much for this shit. And like I didn't, like in adulthood I realized like you can just like, there are phone plans that are not like Verizon. You can pay like $10 a month for a phone. It's not like yeah like this. Facebook, you have telephobia. Do you have a landline? I don't have a landline. There's probably a landline in the house, but there's no landline to which I am reachable. I think I've kind of created a reputation for myself among people who know me IRL as being very hard to get in touch with. I have email. People email me, but like I'm very bad at answering it. I'm very bad at keeping up with the email. So often like I'm not responding to these things, and and also like I've had like a lot of email addresses over the last decade, so like people get them wrong all the time, and like I have no phone, and like yeah, I don't have like Facebook or things like this. I had a while where like I was still talking to like a few of my friends from high school, and I remember they used to bother. They were like, someone that we used to know like from our DM'd me on Facebook trying to get in touch with you because he knows we're like friends. And like yeah, I don't know. I should probably make this easier for people, but like I kind of like being not bothered. Do you read your mail? I do read my mail. But I don't really receive much mail because no one really, like, I don't really have, like, who's gonna know where I live? Right? I'm not in the phone book. I'm certainly not in the phone book. So like, yeah, smoke signals, carrier pigeons, and these are options. No VoIP on your plan. No, I don't, my plan doesn't, I think it's actually I might be able to do that now. I think the phone plan I have does support like internet calling. But the phone I had before didn't support it. But now I got a new phone, so maybe it does. I'll check that out tonight, actually. You make email feel like it's using UDP. Yeah, like I heard, like my parents told me last week, they were like, did you get a message from your grandparents? They wanted to come down and like visit you. They wanted to come see you. And like I just like never received this. Or I received it and like missed it. So like I just never, they probably emailed some random address that I don't use. Anyone you know IRL learned about your stream? No. Mod knows, obviously. And like there's people who like know that I there's people who know that I stream, who like I told about this, but no one has ever like found me out. Which I think would be pretty hard. I'm very different on the stream. I'm a lot more effusive, I think. Like IRL, like what's my conversation more like? Yep. Sounds good. Okay. Yep. Cool. Okay. No, LLLL Colonq was colonoscopy. That's what I'm sounding more like. IRL, I sound like this. Mom. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I sound like, this is what I sound like. Yep. So like this whole thing is like very, you wouldn't. It's. I think voices are surprisingly hard to do, right? Like when I was starting doing this, I appeared on a. I had appeared on a podcast thing like many years ago, like 10 years ago. And I was worried that I would be identifiable based on this because it was like under my real name. It was like a school thing, right? I was worried that this would be like because the voice, like I can't change my voice. But I went back and listened to this thing, and it's totally unplaceable as me. It's like it's crazy how much these things change, and how like little things like inflection and like level of comfort and like I would say even like the early streams are also not recognizable as me almost, right? Like they are because you have like this level of continuity. Like it's me, but I think if you heard this in a vacuum, you would not be able to tell. So it's like I think it's unlikely, right? Like if I go to oldest here, right? Like what do I sound like 1 hour into this? Event loop here. This initializes the script. Run script command. Okay, here we go. We're stopped, do nothing. If we're stopped again, do nothing. Like who is this guy? This is probably weird. Like that doesn't even sound like me. They changed the fucking voice actor, right? They changed the actor. They changed it to a totally different guy. I turned on the voice changer module or something. Coding C, what the fuck is this? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the first stream was a GDB stream. You're also, well, I'm younger, but it's not like I was fucking 12, right? It's when I'm 25 versus 27, right? It's not like I'm going through puberty or something. Next week you'll sound like a vocoder robot. Yeah. I don't know when this changed. I think it's I started speaking from my chest more, and I just generally figured out how to talk. But like this, if you played this with no, like this would not be recognizable, right? Like you could, it could be 1,000 other like nerdy nasally voice kind of guy, right? Like there's no indication of this. It's old puppet. It's the old model. Hello 715209. Welcome in. Former Colonq from the pilot episode. Yeah. And we didn't have chat. Like so much of this was weird. The model placement also, we changed it a bunch. Like there were different screen layouts I had set up for different things. Like I was over on the left sometimes. And eventually I think someone sent we had like actual Twitch chat in. There was actual Twitch chat in here. As if he just landed on planet Earth. Yeah. Yeah, real. Yeah, extremely real. Anyway, so yeah, I don't think I will ever be recognized. Lost a loved one is still processing what it means. How far you have come? Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Atlanta music scene is one of the centers of most stream music scenes in the world. I did not know that. I do like the concept of scene though. This is good. Some silly OBS scene energy. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny thinking about that because it feels like streaming has like compressed time for me so much because it feels so long ago, but it really was not long ago at all. Like it's like 2 years, right? It's like it's barely anything, but it feels like so much. Your age in cycles, yeah, true. Hello, Talon 1024. how many cycles. I mean, it probably depends on your clock rate here. Okay, what are we're fucking up something. There is something fucked up here. Can we evaluate what is fucked up? The advantage of the scheme guy was that it was easy for us to look at the internals and add print statements into him. We could add some prints into him without too much difficulties. Len 2 to Len in the call to FFT phase. Oh. Why are we saying divided by Len 2 here? Ah. That seems like something. For sure. Can I try and see like why we were if I go back to why do I keep thinking it's the other way around? I don't know why I think it's Fourier fast transform rather than I've said this like 1,000 times. Can we look at the Cooley-Tukey FFT algorithm? Can we see their pseudocode that they are doing here? Why did we divide by 2? Like, what was the purpose of that? The Polish notation messing with you? We clearly did that intentionally for some kind of reason. Clearly not a good one. Hello, Spherophoria. Thank you. We're having a little party today, Spherophoria. Welcome in. You are invited. Thank you for the raid. Please check out Sphero if you don't know them. You probably know them. Sphero is cool. Sphero is cool. Yes, it's good. What were you doing today, Spherophoria? We're back on the FFT kind of stuff. We're trying to debug. It turns out... Oh, we probably changed this to match the scheme one. To match theft.scheme. Did we do that? That's probably maybe like... no. How are we even matching theft.scheme then when this is just wrong? The scheme one... I'm confused as to what is happening here. 3 hours adding groupings of ingredients to my meal tracker. Very nice. I saw... The meal tracker is something that I may actually have, you know, I might have to hop on this and try and be someone who is running this guy. If once you have it in a place where it is runnable, maybe. Of course, no pressure for this, but this is something I have wished for. There was a period for me where I was trying to do this, like track macros and stuff over time, and I was honestly like doing it actively by like, there's a website, it's called like Nutritionix or something. But I really wanted like an API. Nutritionix, I think is the guy, maybe. I don't know. Don't you just eat beef and oil? Well, sure, now I do, but that's because I live in the Badlands. I've just come out of the dark portal. I'm living off of scorpids or whatever in the Badlands, living off of vulture gizzards and stuff. But back in the day, you know, when I was going to work and like getting takeout and shit, this is like, yeah, org nutrition. But it would be nice. It would be nice to have some existing thing that like I can easily like break it down, or like if I'm making the same meals over and over again, just incorporate this. I would, I don't know. It seems useful to know what you're eating. He living in the trenches? Yeah, maybe so. Maybe it's true. I guess I don't really feel like I'm in the trenches. I feel like I've kind of entered a nice spot. I like my beef rice reality. Anyway, let's not do this anymore. I'm unsure why. That it must come from somewhere. And it must come from theft, right? Because theft is like, where else could it be? Well, I don't really know. I guess where it could be. Does 4 recursively like? I mean, n should always be. Where does n come from? Where like len is just the, yeah, okay, that yeah, I don't know, very strange stuff here. Okay, if we call this, well, that's the right answer. No, it's off. It's the right answer, but the sign of the imaginary parts is wrong. Or the no, excuse me, yeah, the SIGN sign, right, is wrong. So what do we do about that? What do we do about that? Well, that seems like a case where we are probably, there's some kind of sign flippedness somewhere. I love Fourier transform. I think I might not know him well enough to love him yet, but I think I might in the future. This feels like the kind of thing that we can maybe apply to like 1 million things. Like I feel like once we're at like the 1 millionth application, we'll be like, yeah, we love him. We love him now. Is there a factor of -1 that I mean this they're saying this is -2 pi. This is, you know, can we say this? Does this produce outcomes? This looks like outcomes. Okay, wow. Okay, goodbye, mod. Are you going to get food? Okay. Are you in a hurry? Okay, you go hurry. You go hurry. I'm always, I don't know if she wants to, she's late. She's late. I gotta be polite and ask if she wants to say hello, but she's late. She's late. She's late. Fast food time. Yeah, who knows? Who knows with her? Who knows with her? I'm off to sleep. Thank you, Party Cat Law. Good night. Well, this is at least a promising outcome. What if we were to try the same thing again, but on big inputs? Can we maybe attempt that? Have we obliterated some kind of thing here? What if we were to say seek take test or VO test sign 512 1, and then over here we were to do the same thing on the big guy. Can we put him on the big guy here? And we were to go to the top. Are these yeah, yes. Okay, yes, there is comparable results here. The results, they appear to be the same. They appear to be, we have arrived at comparable results. Hello, Doran V. Thank you. It's kind of you. Thank you. Welcome in. Wow. Okay, we're gonna compare are the last ones the same? Are they looking the same near the end here? 6-1. Yeah, they are. They are. Okay, very sick. I think that was the thing. Thank you, Topiary Hedge. Topiary Hedge basically did it for us. This is good. This is good. That would have been, I mean, we would have done it eventually, but we would have done it through a long laborious staring and comparing to this and wondering why the numbers were wrong. So that helps us a great deal. You appear to have turned into Noita sand. Yes, they have that. They have that on here. They love making us collapse into some kind of dust or powder. So what's the deal with this? What is the deal with this? How do we get where we need to be from where we are? How do we move forward? We want the inverse to work. We would like the inverse to work. I mean, can we test that in a simple case, right? If I just, let's just do it on this guy, like the short one, right? Do we have, let's just take this, right? If I say just plain old FFT, this does FFT and also converts to polar coordinates. You're not familiar with the term Rust Belt? No, I am very familiar with the term Rust Belt. I live in the Rust Belt. This is my home. This is like my where I am from. Up here, the tarnished, I don't know if I'm in this proper, right? But like, do they have a diagram like this looks this looks like my hometown. When I was like when I went to school every day, there was we would go right past a big huge factory that looked just like this, like totally bombed the fuck out, like all the windows broken, and like, yeah, like this is like where I am from. Which floor are you on? Yeah, true. This is probably like a lot of people, I don't know, people, they got these small little towns around. They have all kinds of formalized lifetimes. Yeah, they're borrow checking. They're mostly borrow checking out there. What's this? Excuse me, hello? What's this? What's all this? Oh, of course, in inverse we have to multiply. Ah, yes. Yes, okay, good. We should multiply both parts, I guess. Sure. Boy, what's all this then? Yes. Oh, I guess only the I guess we do need to multiply both parts, right? If you multiply a vector, yeah. Yeah, okay. Put the cons in here. Put the car in here. Put the cutter in here. There's nicer ways to do this, but we're not gonna bother. We're not gonna bother. Wow, the inverse works! Hooray! We get some error. There's some error, but these are small numbers. These are times 10 to the negative 16. We go back to 1, negative 6, 2, 4. Hooray! So we can Fourier transform and we can inverse Fourier transform. Very cool. Does this produce any sort of sensible outcome if we apply this to audio? After 90s, it was completely abandoned. Yeah. It's called the Rust Belt because it's all... I mean, yeah. And also, I think... I don't know what the etymology is exactly, but like the connotation of this is... places that experienced, I think, a boom, like they experienced an uptick of population because of manufacturing, and then when this left, they were kind of left blighted. Maybe I don't know. This is at least how I see it. Maybe it's simpler than this. Hello Kaj_Y. Thank you for. We are already on this theme. But you can modify the theme in other directions if you wish. I will do one for free for you so you can see how it works. Because I assume you followed to get the points and now you are feeling scammed. But like it works like this, for example. Or this, say. You see? Hello Emmerich Draws. Welcome. Yes, birth. Yes, true. Hello Planet Bluto too. Hi. Yes, the menu allows you to do these things for free. Happy birthday, computer! Thank you, Plurshi. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. Your new game looks very cool, Plurshi. If you don't know, Plurshi like does a lot of cool game dev things. They are very talented. They are very talented. I worked in steel mill once, so I see. When you have ace spray, yeah. Okay. Iron belt because all the steel manufacturing, yeah, and they leave and now it's all rusting. Yeah, but like, yeah, and then the manufacturing is beyond just this too. Like it's manufacturing of everything. Like stops the stream and learns Mandarin will be the day. I've spent the whole afternoon writing Rust. I'm just pressing buttons. Thanks. Yeah, okay, no worries. I get it. Yeah, we have a lot of buttons to press for sure. Yeah, it's kind of a button pressing type stream. Have a good rest of the stream. Good luck. Thank you, pragmatic programmer. Thank you very much. I think we've gotten there. Okay, so now that we have this, can we try like doing stuff with it? Like we can do Mandarin if there's a few more gambles. Yeah. If we say something like, I don't know. Like complex to real in place. I don't know, something like this. We can say something along the lines of, I don't know, converts x's to real numbers destructively. Like maybe we do this in the way that is more sane. For maybe we write it like this. Iron is, I feel like iron is anything but underrated, right? Iron is like the foundation of like everything. My whole scientific research was about metals and steel. Oh, very cool. Very cool. The I have a family member who studied like this kind of thing and is a blacksmith now. And they are always talking about this kind of thing. Okay, can we? There's like seek map, right? Does this work destructively? Yeah, he does. Is there like a seek? There's got to be a guy who's just like does this in place. Oh, fine. We'll just do it with due times. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the real component of everyone. Just because like a lot of the time, like the return, like we're giving this thing all real inputs, right? So if we like modify this guy a little bit, we probably want just the real outputs after we inverse. That seems maybe like it lines up to me. Like these guys are all 0. I don't know how that lines up if we like delete one, but probably it works the same. Maybe. We'll have to see. I don't have good intuition for this, so we can try and develop that together. We can say setf seek elt ret idx. Enjoy your food, Fade. Thank you. Thank you. Car seek elt ret idx. This is all it does. And these are a little awkward. The reals are the magnitudes I want. Yes, that's another thing. Because of course, like we could take the, yeah. Let's just do the, yeah, magnitude will be the same in the case where it's 0. But, you know, yeah, let's do magnitude. Much better. Much better. Do we have a guy for computing magnitude of one of these guys already? Let's make that. VO complex mag. A. Compute the magnitude. Magnitude does not work. Okay. It does not work. Oh, yes, the sign matters. Of course, because, you know, we're going into the negatives just for... Okay. So we don't want magnitude. Is there some other, like... I mean, I guess it doesn't make sense then at all, because, like, the... Yeah, magnitude times sign real. It's your birthday. Yes, it is. Everyone's got one. Everyone's got one. This one's mine. Hello, Ray March. Welcome. Let's just stick to just taking the real part for now, and then we can maybe play with it if it's relevant. Because taking the real part is easy. I think I'm going to expect that in many cases, question mark, the imaginary part is going to be 0. If we're operating like if we're only feeding in if we're only feeding in things that are like, well, I guess it depends on the way we modify these things, right? But like, I expect it will. We'll see. We can see what the outputs look like. We're not like bound. We're not chained to the rock here, right? We can do whatever seems best. If we, this is kind of awkward. We should make sure we return it too. Even if we're doing it in place, let's return it just so it's easier to use. Then we can say VO complex to real. This. Oh, it was square. Yeah, dumb. Yeah, cool. So then that lets us do some things. If we take just the sine wave, right? If we FFT the entire VO test sign, this is going to give us a big long array. Print yourself out. You have to do this. It's long. It's long and slow. We're not trying to make it fast yet. Just fast enough that it actually runs. What if magnitude overflows when squaring the component or adding them together? Yeah, this is also a consideration, maybe. Because these things are like, yeah. My feeling is that they should not, because the magnitude should be right. Like, but you know, you never know. Let's call this guy, I don't know. Should probably have set him to something in the first place. Let's call him test FFT in Vegan, right? Let's hit him with a prog and nil also. Nil. Like so. Birthday coded. Bust out the switch states. Okay, we try this, and then we're gonna feed this guy to, of course, he's also broken in the sense that these are floating point numbers. So in fact, we probably want something that's kind of like a, we probably want this to be truncated too, right? Let's call this complex to int maybe, to integers, like. Is the guy just called Trunk? Is that your name? Truncate a floating. Does this actually do the right thing? Like if I say truncate 2.5, do you return? Okay. Neat. If we do this, then if we say complex to int, get this guy. Have you seen plv? I have not seen this. Maybe let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Ah, okay. This is very interesting. This is very interesting. In fact, okay, I am aware of this guy. I have not played with it very much. I would like, if possible, to how do you say like these kinds of things, like, they get too close to previous things I have done, I guess. But I have a great interest in this kind of thing for sure. With a multiplication rule, yeah, that matches my feeling. I don't know, like, the formal connection between these things, right? Like there probably is some formal notion of, like, there's some kind of like mapping, like bidirectional mapping between 2D vectors, like 2 reals, right? R to the 2 kind of vectors and complex numbers. And there's probably some kind of formal way you can define this, but yeah, I don't know. Can we just print this? You seem reasonable. What if we play you? Is it going to be evil? We kind of made it. But of course, this is like the most trivial possible case where it's like literally like a sine wave, but it's kind of cool. They sound a little different. They sound a little different. If we look at them, if we say like monster kill. Thank you Lane VT. This is far too kind. Thank you. I appreciate this. Thank you for the subs, friend. I hope you are well. You are too nice to me, all of you. Thank you though. I hope you're well. If we take Lane is very cool also, if you don't know. Lane does a lot of is developing a little programming language. It's very cool. Does some game engine development type stuff. Just generally good things. Very talented person. If we look at the like 10 of these. Yeah, we'll try it on speech next. For journeying to the frequency domain and back. Yes. The problem was pointed out by Topiary Hedge, like many of the problems we've had. We had a parameter of len divided by 2 to this phase guy. We were passing in len divided by 2 here when we really should have been passing in len. I don't know why it was len divided by 2 in the first place. We tried to find an explanation for that. It was just a fuck up. On the Colonq channel. Yes, it's kind of them. It's very kind of them. If we look at seek take this 10, it is different, right? It is different. There's probably a phase adjustment, maybe. Thank you Topocado for the sub also. This is very possible. I guess we'd have to look at it on a longer working on their shocking project. Yeah, they did I think they got this working, right? Were they able to get this? Sig and Bird. I was kind of playing coy about this, but like I I think Sigrid did ask me like, hey, how would you do this? And I'm afraid I don't think I provided very much advice, but I was like, I want to look at it in the future because I want to build one of these controllers myself. There's like cool things for this. What are they called? Flatbox? Is it Flatbox? There's like cool shit happening in the, it's here, right? GitHub.com jfedor2 Flatbox. There's like cool stuff happening in that whole scene. Can we bring it up? Bring it up. Here it is. Just use bigger floats. They did not finish in the first stream. Like, yeah, look at this. Look at this. Like, this is like this. People are like making like open designs for all this kind of stuff, right? Like, you can just like get everything to do this. Like, if you want to make one of these guys, They have all the information. It's really cool to like get the PCB made and like get the case machined and like or 3D printed, and like it's neat. And there's like open firmware that these things tend to run. New iPod someone had with bottles. What is bottles? I'm unsure of this. I'm unsure of this fellow. Okay, well either way, let's try on speech. Can we try on speech? Test speech. We call it test speech. The problem is the speech is longer, so it's going to take longer, and also the speech is it's not a power of 2. So the FFT, like if we run this will yell at us. It's gonna tell us, yeah, it's gonna yell at us. What is can we say, like, I can do this in a shell, right? I can say length or seek length VO test clip. What's the biggest power of 2 that is smaller than this? That's higher than I know off the rip here, I'm afraid. Like what's like 2 to the, thank you for the gift sub also, anonymous gifter. What's like 2 to the 20? That's too big. What's like 2 to the 15? That's too small. What's like 2 to the 17? That's too big. No, that's good. 2 to the 17, I guess, maybe. Package or drama? Is package or drama evil? Bottles? Is it just wine? Run Windows in a bottle? Like, what is the difference between, I don't know. I don't tend to use GUI stuff very much, not because I'm epic and elite or something, because I just don't, it's more inconvenient for me to use. More like Proton than Wine, yeah. I use Wine quite a lot, but mostly, I don't really play games on Linux anymore. I have this Windows VM set up, so I don't, the only things I've used, like, I've used Wine for that La Mulana project recently, and that's just like, kind of, I don't know. It was fun. Wine works well, and I'm used to Wine, and I've used it a lot in the past. And I had to use Proton actually because I was doing some like weird stuff with unmentionable game that you get the, and this required me to set up Proton because it didn't work with Wine normally. I don't know. I think if I were gaming these days, I would just like let Steam manage Proton. I mean, Proton also has like kind of extra stuff, right? They do extra business on top of it, right? In terms of like how you run it, and like there's all kinds of there's some additional stuff. Like it's built on Wine, right? I don't know, is it it just works? I mean, it kind of does just work for me, right? Like I do like, but I just do the VM thing instead of the Wine thing. But I also can comment that like I had to use my new computer. I actually did try and play a game on Linux like a few months ago when Monster Hunter Wilds came out, and it ran like shit on my VM because my VM is like hooked up to it runs on an older computer. Oh, Proton is just the Wine part. Oh, I see. Maybe I was using like some kind of like environment around this to get like all the business. But I installed Steam on the Stream machine, and all I had to do was like basically click install on Monster Hunter Wilds, which was like a fresh release AAA game, and it worked perfectly the first time without doing anything, which was pretty cool. So like things pretty much do just work now, I think. Like of course I'm sure there are things that don't, but like shit breaks. Yeah, do the okay. We're trying to let's test this guy. Let's say setq test clip shorts. Test clip short is take. Unfortunately, we don't have your name recorded. This is the hint for Colonq to record. Thank you, Talent1024. I'm supposed to record your name now. Please. Okay, we're gonna do the witness to run on my older PC. It's the first thing that's had issues. Thank you for the sub, also, by the way. Yeah, I don't know how the witness is. My assumption is it's kind of harder to make things work forever. Thank you, Talent. So harder to make things work forever with doing the custom engine guy, because you have to like support so many more configurations of hardware. And the engines, one of the things that like I think the big game engines definitely do provide that is like real utility is like some assurance that your shit runs on like everything, right? Like you're not going to just like die on like some random old thing that supports this, you know, like like maybe it's gonna quit, but like they do a pretty good job of making things try and work. And I think this is a relevant consideration as an indie person, especially. Like, you have to kind of choose what you support, right? Like, do you use the cool new OpenGL feature or whatever, or do you like actually want to support the computer from the laptop from 2012, right? Like, if you're making an indie game that looks like it's like a funny little pixel game, you probably want your indie game to support the laptop from 2012, because there are people who are going to run this and be like, this looks like Super Mario World. Why the fuck does this not run on my laptop? Everything like Stardew Valley runs on my laptop. Like, what's the deal here? So it's worth something. Quake runs on my laptop. If we play this, how much are we cutting off at the end? A bit, right? We say VO play audio, test clip short.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot.
Okay, it goes like this. Factorio runs on my laptop. Yeah. What's your excuse? Okay, so let's FFT him. Let's say progin setq test clip FFT. Thank you for the Twitch feature. Wow, I'm getting a chest. What's the chest? It's shaking. Her mind. This looks like Kari Chari. They made a emote. It looks like Kari Chari. It's damn. Shout out to my friend Kari Chari, who is cool, who was mentioned earlier, so I'm allowed to do this legally. Legally speaking, I'm allowed to do this. It's allowed, I've decided. Can we say VO FFT? VO FFT test clip shorts. Nil. Run, take your time. He's gonna take maybe 100 years. Our FFT is not very F, unfortunately. It's not very F because he is making and destroying like many vectors. He is making and destroying at least n I think he is probably making and destroying n log n vectors, which is not very good when n is 130,000, it seems, in this case. But we're gonna hope that he finishes. Reminding me about Elif Raymarcher. Yeah, I'm confident that we can make him faster. He does finish, right, in some time. What if we go back? What if we go back? We say test clip inv, and now you are inverse FFT test clip FFT. I didn't realize it was running. It's very not F. Yes, but again, we're doing this in evil shader. No, it's audio today. Crazy Stewie, hello, welcome in. We're trying to play with. We have this we kind of call it SFFT, slow fast Fourier transform. And we're trying to transform some audio, and this is our first test of like some real audio in a round trip. Audio shaders, maybe eventually. Damn, it would be sick. You know what we really need on Emacs? And this is in fact achievable without that much difficulty. We need a little harness that lets us run an OpenGL compute shader. And we could like make that without it being that hard, right? Like I did a bunch of like compute shader shit a while ago, or at least I did a little bit for the Advent of Code thing, right? And it's not too bad, right? And like really what I want is like we could probably like, and we've done Emacs FFI shit. Does it parallelize like at all? I mean, I don't mean specifically for this. I'm unsure if it does. Probably not, right? I like it feels like there's a lot of mixing here. Maybe there's a little bit. He's more of a recursive guy than anything, right? So like it's yeah, I don't know. There's probably I wonder. But like just in general, it would be cool, right? It would be cool if you could do this in general. What's your audio? I'm on Pipewire here. I actually, on my main desktop, I got so frustrated because the Pipewire kept fucking me. It kept like breaking in weird ways, probably due to my weird setup, that I just ripped the whole thing out. Like the one that I just used for like personal use, I just went back. I'm just on ALSA. We have no Pulse, no Pipewire anymore. But here we are on Pipewire, for now. If I play this though, if we say test clip inv. Oh, we need to convert you to reels. VO complex to int. Okay. Well, that sounds wrong. Not have, no, you can have two things. It also does mixing. It's totally fine with that, I think. Okay. We have they've invented it. They've given us like the this is not idempotent. This guy is mutating things. This doesn't sound right. It sounds like you can hear the voice. He's in there. Yeah, Mr. Abelson is in there. Is there like seek reverse? It's not just reversed either, I think.
Computer actually has a called science. Actually has a lot.
It's almost reversed. Look, that's crazy. Look at this. Let me make it a little louder.
Computer actually has a called science. Actually has a lot.
Like compare to the original.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
And then what we've done with it.
Computer actually has a called science. Actually has a lot.
Like that's a little weird. That's kind of weird. I don't even know. Like you can make out words in there backwards as you start making spectra. Yes, that's what we're doing. We're trying to round trip that Talenton24. How is it bent around like that? Yeah, it feels like Twin Peaks talking. Hello, Benedetto Marcello. Welcome in. And Son Albionis also. Thank you. Can we okay, well, something strange there. Did you drop the phase? I don't think we did drop the phase, right? The phase is supposed to be the like I mean, even like the phase is one of the it's either the I think it's the fuck. Where are we doing this? Sign issue, but like how would a sign issue cause this strangeness? Right? Like it's playing like yeah, this is a bizarre bug, right? Like you can make out words, right? Like being able to make out words is like like what the fuck? Like we this is numbers, right? Is it buffer? But like how would it be buffer or like on the word? Like I don't know, man. It has to be something like I don't know. It's trying its best. It's a bug in the computer or the human brain. It's very strange either way. One of the effed up version we just had numbers swapped around. Yeah, but if the numbers were swapped around like that, like they would just be no. We checked it against NumPy, right? And if they were fucked around like this, it would be like it wouldn't end up like that. It would end up being like crazy weird. It would sound like screeches or something, right? Or like some insane high frequency or something like this. It's you make it work. He's just saying he's saying the thing from the original clip, right?
Computer actually has a called science. Actually has a lot.
Yeah, look at it in Audacity. That is probably a good option. We can write these, I think, right? Grocery time. Fuck, I'm so sweaty. Okay, well, good luck. Good luck. Do we call this write audio? We do. Can we say write audio? Let's take the reversed version still. No, we don't have ELIS bindings for NumPy. We just wrote our own FFT and we were comparing it to the NumPy FFT so we could like get an idea of whether we are right or not. How is Birthday Bonanza? It's some would say the party's popping. It's looking like the dark room that they're sitting in at the start of, you know, that the one song, the Dota song. I won't play this because I'm embarrassed by music, but it's looking like what it looks like when you enter Colonoscopy. You're opening the door. Can we make it not play? You're opening the door, and it looks this is what it looks like for you. You open the door like this, and it looks like this. This is what we're looking like in here. The red bar implying he's opened this video often. We're opening this every day. This is what it looks like when we're in our when we're in the palace, when we're in the area, when we're hanging out online. Okay, if we write this guy, we call him fucked wav. Seem to remember FFT, the origin being shifted. Ah yes, this could explain it, like if it's a rotation. Yes. This that is a very good insight. Interestingly though, let's listen to this again, just to be sure. Let's crank it up a little bit. Let's listen carefully.
Computer actually has so-called science. Actually has a lot.
Notice how they say computer. Computer is heard twice. Listen again. Computer
actually has so-called science.
Computer at the end again, right? There's a shadow image in here, and also it's reversed, which is, I wonder if that second, like, what does it sound like forwards again? Play it back forwards. No, we hear nothing. But this could be explained. I think there's like, it's the order of the thing. The order is not getting fucked up that bad, right? It's getting fucked up in large, not in small. So that theory does make sense. Thank you. And also hi RCR and STM. Is reasonable BTW? I mean, I'm pretty sure like it's just the results of saying forgot I enjoyed. Yes, it's good. We're learning to love it a little bit. It's just all we're doing to get that is we're FFTing the original clip and then inverse FFTing the next clip. I think, right? Like that's, so I mean our implementation is wrong somehow of one of these, probably of inverse FFT. But how's the coding going? It's going well, controller. Look, we have a crazy thing. Listen to this. Listen to this fucker. Listen to the bastard. Can I just grab?
Computer actually has so-called science. Actually has a lot.
Yeah. Okay, let's get him in Audacity. Did we actually write him out? Do we have fucked dot? No, we don't. Write audio fucked.wav. Chopped and screwed edition. Did that actually make a file? It did. Hello next time. Oh, also welcome in. Thank you. You're too kind. And Kenners and Vettel is here too. Vi sitter har eventen och spelar lite Dota. Yeah, true. The length correct? Let's see. I assume so. Yes, he is correct. That is the same as whatever the, yeah. Yeah, no, we have the same fellow. Let's just write them both out. Test clip short. Good. Hello, thank you Benedetto Marcello for the follow. I should say too, if you're new here and you like this stuff, yeah, we're calling seek reverse intentionally because it doesn't sound like anything forwards. If we play it forwards, I'll show you, right? We reverse it just to see what would happen, right? If I just play it without reversing it, right? But if we reverse it, you can make out words, which is interesting, right? That's strange.
Computer actually has so-called science. Actually has a lot.
And indicates something probably about the nature of the fuck. Okay, do we have Audacity? Can we get that? Do we have that already? Can I get it for free? The chats? The chats? Are you evil? Are you going to show my real face? Are you going to show my, did Audacity change their logo to a high definition image of my real face and head? Let's see. Let's see. It's always a gamble whether they've done that or not. Let's try it. Let's see. They've rebranded. They've rebranded now. They've gone for the LLLQ's real face and head logo style. Oh, this looks like very bad. This looks very poor, but can we open some things? Can we import audio? If we go into VO, what if we import fucked? It's trying. It seems to be trying. The window is locked up. I cannot move the cursor. They often do this, yeah. Well, they haven't yet, but you can't. But you gotta be. You gotta be aware out there. Well, the GUI is still rendering. Maybe on a separate thread or something. What are we looking at here? What's hey Audacity? Hey there. Hey there. What are we looking like here? Nothing much. Just doesn't want to. I can't click on anything. Yeah. Cool. Cool. We don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's IO topping Tenacity instead. Is Tenacity like a... I know there was like some controversy with Audacity or something. Sick. Apply a low pass filter. That, in fact, that is what we are trying to... We are trying to implement this potentially, Son Albionis. A low pass filter would be a striking result today if we got this done. We got stopped at the... Like... No, this is... Nothing is changing about this. Needs to finish sending telemetry. Yeah, that was the controversy, I think. But, like... How big was that file? I don't think he's big. They are 256 kilobytes. Both fucked and good. They are the same. But Audacity seems to have died. Audacity is not responding to my request to close the window either. He is totally locked. If I attempt, he is unresponsive. Okay, we can say turn. Let's try again. Let's see if it works again. He's locked in. He's thinking real hard on the thing. Can I discard? Selected. Delete them permanently, please. Xkill. I do not want to watch the release video. Is it a real wave? Oh, no, it should be a real wave. Oh, maybe it's not. That's a thing. I think we're asking FFmpeg to do this. If I look at file good.wave. Oh, you are fucked. You're evil. Yeah, that makes sense. He's evil. We're not doing it right. That is a good point, Lumi. Can we make him be right? How will we make him be right? Is that an option? You can open as raw. Okay. We can try doing that, I guess. That's probably the easiest thing, barring anything else. Hello, Vodkunyan, though. Hi. Okay, you can recover selected, please. Can we import raw data? Good. This is the sample rate. I am pretty sure. If we look back at VO, is this the sample rate? It is. He is byte order. Byte order is little endian. It's signed 16-bit PCM. It is one channel. Start offset is 0. Amount to import it all. Okay, if we play this. Well, that doesn't. Did we write out the wrong guy for good? That seems. Well, we reversed.
Monster kill.
Thank you, Waflex. This is. Thank you so much. You don't have to do this, but I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. You're too kind. You're too kind, friend. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day too. Hi. Thank you. We did it backwards. Hello, welcome in. I'm actually sick. I'm sorry to hear this. Please feel better. I hope you can recover soon. We get an hour of EMS. Okay, I guess let's re-import this. We're back to. Thank you. You're too. I never know what to say. I hope you know that. We got your back in here, Waflex. You got. I don't know. Maybe that's crazy to say.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot.
Okay, good. Okay, can we import the other one too and see what it looks like comparatively? Let's import raw data. Fucked.wav. Import. It's a recording of I think it's of Abelson. It's from the SICP lectures. Can we get it? Computer so-called science. This is like I don't know. This is like I don't know. No gift for me. Well, we can fix that, Takeda. Don't worry about that. We fix those easy. Where's the one? Where's the one? Mr. Abelson? Are we gonna find the... Where's the one? Computer science actually has a lot in common with magic. Where's the one? This is useless. This is useless. It's just in the first SICP lectures, right? It's literally just the first of these, right? I'm pretty sure. These are very good. If you ever want to watch something, they're good to watch. Some YouTube, yeah. And they have this.
I'd like to welcome you to this course on computer science.
It's right at the start.
Actually, that's a terrible way to start. Computer science is a terrible name for this business. First of all, it's not a science. It might be engineering, or it might be art. Or we'll actually see that computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
That's the clip.
So it's not a science. It's also not really very much about computers. And it's not about computers in the same sense that physics is not really about particle accelerators. And biology is not really about microscopes and petri dishes.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, Spherophore. It's insanely sick, right? Like, and it only is getting like more. You get to be a wizard. I think we still have it up. Like you get to be a wizard. It's awesome. Like you get to yeah, it's really good. I don't know. It's yeah. Anyway, it's yeah. These are really good. These are really good if you're interested in these things. Like this is one of those things that's like a meme online, but it like really does. It really is just extremely good, and like, yeah.
Computer actually has so-called computer.
Like you can see the similarities here, right? Like this guy here is basically this guy here, right? But there's like, I don't. And like this guy here at the end is pretty much this guy here, but he's like overlaid with something, right? We've like, like if we go here and we,
it's a lot,
like it's right,
it's a lot,
right?
Computer.
Can I make this
computer?
It's like something is added to it. Try spectrogram. How do we do spectrogram? How do we do anything? The goal is to allow friend to speak now. Maybe partially. We would like a better voice for friend. The goal is to replicate a cool effect found in the PlayStation 1 video game, Capcom versus SNK. The anime girl on the yes, this is my VTuber kind of thing, Frostix. It's a we use this in order to have some kind of mascot kind of character. I don't know. It's like this. It tracks my head. Next to good. Okay, I see. The dot here. Can we not mute? What we are building is we're doing some audio stuff, Frostix. We have produced we are round tripping a Fourier transform that we implemented, and it's supposed to sound like this.
Computer.
Can we make it be the whole? How do I make it be? How do I select none? It's supposed to sound like this.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot.
And in fact, it sounds like this.
Computer actually has so-called science. Actually has a lot.
Which is very strange, and we're trying to learn why that is, because it is very strange. Okay, if we look at this, we can say spectrogram. Oh, that's good. If we look at this, we say spectrogram. Yes. It's like looping back on itself, right? And like things are being repeated, which is very bizarre. I mean, first of all, let's check if the Importing the actual output before you reversed it. Oh yes, that too. Let's do fucked unreversed too. What's it can be called like this. Yeah, we'll go like this. This is the other direction. This is the unreversed one. Hello Bud VT, welcome in. Like I have no idea. Yeah, it's the fact that you can make out words is very interesting, right? That's strange. It means it's not like it's wrong in some way that's not like in the details. It's like we're not like that's why I think the thing that RCR and STN said about like the whole thing being like offset, but it's still weird, right? But there's something like that happening like near the end. Fucked forward says more poetry to it. Okay, can we see this? This is the guy forwards. Can we drag these guys around? There they are. It's hard to make out to glean anything from this, I think. Is broken or un-FFT. Oh, that's the other thing. We can probably test. Let's maybe try and test. We have not actually tested the inverse guy against, what do you call him? NumPy. Let's make sure the inverse is working correctly at all. Yes, good. And of course, Banana. Yes, many thanks to Waflex. Waflex is very nice. I hope they are. Waflex also, if I'm not wait a second. They're not going to sneak this by me. This is all related. It all comes together at the end of the day. Waflex, their picture is Weaver of Hector got a 13-minute Glepnir on Weaver fame. You know this? And I think I saw the other day that Waflex does. Are you a stream? Are you streaming on here? I see you all over the place. I know you're on like you are like a committer to GCC, but you are also are you also a streamer? Is this how it goes? Are you streaming gaming? Well, they gifted 50 subs and they're here all the time, and I don't want to. They are. This is not evil. This is not evil. Right? Like they're here all the time, and they're like we know them from the Discord. They are. They're streaming. Okay, we have to do the shout out then. This is not paid for. It's more so because I'm aware that this is a thing, and we will have to do this in the future. I see. Scene. It's over for you. It's over for you. I'm afraid, my friend. Yeah, you're cool. Well, Waflex is good. We're not being evil. We're being good. Updated that in literal years. I see. A 13-minute Glepnir on Weaver. This was like the meme, right? It was a thing people were talking about for a while. Hector, is that Hector got a 13-minute Glepnir on Weaver NL. Is that a thing? People were talking about this for a while. Is it this? I think. Yeah.
The prancing pony. Sorry. My bad. Apollo, did you hear that Hector farmed a 13-minute Gleipnir on Weaver?
Oh my god.
That's crazy, am I right?
I mean, look man, I haven't played Dota in like 4 years, brother. I can't.
That's Dota? This is because we put our faith in Tom. He's glazing us now. Tom is glazing Sam with a yacht behind him. Hector farmed a 13-minute Gleipnir on Weaver. Shut up. This is so true. Someone damn near rode the meat clean off this thing. How do you know about Gleipnir? Because Hector farmed up a 13-minute one on Weaver, dude. Just a little stimming. The stim for today is Hector farmed a 13-minute Gleipnir on Weaver.
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
Did you hear that Hector farmed a 13-minute Gleipnir on Weaver? Okay, you want to hit me with some Gina Davis? I'll hit you with some Gina. Do you know Brad Pitt's in this? Brad Pitt's in Thelma and Louise. And Hector farmed a 13-minute Gleipnir on Weaver. I'm hitting you slices, then top spins, then I'm hitting you something flat, then we're going drop shot, then we're going lob shot, we're going 2000s, 60s, 70s, 1910s, Battleship Potemkin, 2025, a movie that isn't even out yet, A-listers, Z-listers. You're never going to get in a rhythm with me, okay? I've seen your ass before. Has NL played Deadlock? Did you see that Hector got a 13-minute Gleipnir on Weaver? blew my mind.
Yeah, so this is the joke. This is the joke. Hello, Digishell. Welcome in. Also, hi. Hello. I hope you're good. I hope your stream was good. I hope you're doing okay, my friend. I missed the joke. Can you play that back? Fade is there listening from Colonq recommending. Hello, please check my friend Digi. She's working very hard. She's working very hard and is good and cool. We are hanging out and looking at this and talking about 13-minute Life Neuron Weaver. It is crazy. I got someone with this months later. This is like an NL bit that like stuck out in my head because I don't watch him very much. I just see like the things that Mod sends me about it. And Mod sent me this and I was very tickled by it when it happened. And then at TwitchCon last year, I think I've mentioned 100 times that we hung out a bunch with the librarian of Laterno, who is like the big Northern Line Clipper guy. And I got him with it. We were like talking about stuff, and then like, you know, he said something about did you know, and I hit him with the did you know that Hector farmed a 13-minute Gleipnir on Weaver, and he was amused. He was amused by this, and we talked about this. Getting Midas on Ogre at minute 6. I don't know the timings. I don't know the numbers anymore. It's quite good though. Okay, this looks. I don't know. Again, I don't know what to make of any of this. It's. I don't know if this is telling us anything interesting. Maybe we should perhaps look. Chat summary spelled it correctly. Yeah, they did. Birthday mention request for playful engagement. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Okay, where are we looking? Where are we looking at this now? What's this all mean? What's the meaning of any of this? Can we bring up back? Are we doing something wrong here? Let's test the inverse. That feels like Numa Jeweler today. Also, oh my goodness, we're gonna be spoiled for choice. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned LG. After this, I am not sleeping, and then I have to like prep for like 4 more hours for convention stuff, and then I'm immediately getting on a plane. So if these are useful because I will download these pre-plane, and I will yes, very good. Where it simply doesn't work and I don't know where to work. Well, I think we can at least check against. Can we get a Python, please? Get Python. We can take this on sign lists, and what if we invert him? If we say numpy dot, I mean, it should go back to the same thing as it was before. This is just a bunch of complex numbers, right? It should be this. It should be the same. Well, for us, it's not the same. There's like some kind of offsetting happening here, right? Is it like IFFT? Is that what we say? If we look at sign lists, these are different. They are different. They are different numbers. They are different numbers. Oh, these are saying that these are E plus 03 here, which is maybe interesting. And this is E plus 04. Is this the same? They do appear to be similar. They are floating point numbers instead. But maybe I can convert them back? How do I convert? Can I just say int? Can you use list comprehensions on these fuckers from NumPy? Can I say int x for x in? Is that a thing? That's a thing, it appears. If I say sign list, then they appear to be close, right? They're like off by 1 and some. This is it's probably if I rounded instead of doing this, it would be the same. But they seem to be close enough. Our thing, I suspect, is not good. In CLAN with .2 dtype equals np.in or something. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know in case we have need of this. I feel like our guy is different. Like if we say seek take VO test sign 512, which is what the sign list guy is, right? This is him. If we were to VO FFT him, and then we were to VO inverse FFT him, and we were to say set Q test sign inf, I don't know, something like this. And then we were to VO complex to int him. That's going to be a different setup there. He's not quite the right guy, right? He's a little bit fucked. I don't know. So clearly this is what's going wrong. Can we figure out what the deal is with that? Let's see. Complex to ints. Let's compare it before we do that, or before we do any of the shit. Like, what are we actually doing in inverse FFT? We are like, we're just calling FFT helper imp 0 len 1 and then telling it to be inverse. And then after, we also do this multiplication by the divide by len on all of them. And also this, like, we're building at this. Yeah, is this right? This could be wrong. Might be wrong. I don't think so. It would be more. It would sound like nothing if that was wrong. It would be a nothing kind of sound. It's very possible that, like, we're just, like, shuffling the thing up a lot. I think, maybe, like, for future investigation, real function should be 0, right? Maybe we can look at max IM round trip to see if that's roughly the case. Ah, I see. You're putting him in the blender. Yeah. Okay. But I was going to ask what IM is there, but I assume this is the imaginary part. I was like briefly like, oh, do I not know what this is? And I was like, how embarrassed. I was trying to weigh mentally how embarrassing it is to ask what this. No, this is the imaginary part. Okay, good. Good. The streamer invents chopped and screwed. Yeah. It is kind of a cool effect, right? Like, I can imagine doing this on text and, like, using it for some kind of thing, right? It kind of sounds cool. It was the part that was me. Hello. I mean, if you want to say hello, you're welcome to say hello. I can go get water and stuff. No, I didn't. I should do that? Okay. I'm being booted because I've been sitting in the chair for 5 hours. I'll see you. I'll be back. I'll be back and we will investigate this. Quickly.
Hello. Ugh. Hi. Birthday. Hi. Woo. Yeah. Birthday. It doesn't like me. I'm putting my hands up like. Quick fix his inverse Fourier transform while he's not looking. Oh. Hello, wow, hi everybody. I am excited for convention. I have so much left to do. Birthday. No one knows what I'm referencing probably, but there's a stream called LLLL Sanctuary and they have a bird who knows how to say birthday, and I cannot. Yeah, Maya Higa and LLLL Sanctuary have a bird called Siren who sings. Yeah, she just goes birthday. Yay. Oh, hi. Quick play Minecraft. Let's go. Oh, good idea. Wait, is he in? Hi. Yes, with a tiny mic and everything. It's so good. If anyone likes hi gaming birthday. Oh, I wish. I'm so busy getting ready for tomorrow. Hello. Hi. It's so nice to see everybody on birthday. Oh, I'm so happy. I know it's not my birthday, but I'm happy you're here to celebrate with Mr. Colonq. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Where are we here? We gotta just add a couple. Yeah, I think that sounds good. And then how's the how do you Stop insert. It is my birthday now. Birthday. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm just a little out of it today. And then I'll just... We'll add two. We'll add two just to be evil. Whoa, thank you for the resubscription. Vesdev. Jeez. Thank you, Joel. I have not joined the Alveus book club. It's kind of on my list. Joel. Yeah. I love Joel. I love Joel so much. Thank you all for loving Joel with me. I never introduced myself. I think everyone knows me, but if not, hi, my name is Colonq. I'm Colonq's wife. I'm here while he gets some water. Joel, hi, Digi. Hi. Joel. Yeah, Joel is so good. Okay, we gotta do one more. Just for fun. Yeah, the fish are here. Oh my gosh, I have so many just repetitive phrases from media on the internet that I say over and over again, but that's okay. Joel, but slow. Joel. It's so humid here. I'm dying. Does anyone else have a hard time with humidity? I know that's like the thing. It's not the heat that gets you, it's the humidity, but like it's not even close to hot lately. It's just humid, and it's like you get out of the shower and you just don't dry off for like 3 hours. Drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. No, I don't want the sauna. We haven't turned on our AC yet because it's not hot enough to need it, but it's just so humid. Yes, we got big resubscribe. Thank you. And then we started joeling.
Might be. Don't say what it is.
I didn't.
There might be a Joel surprise.
Yes.
At Offkai.
There may be. I wasn't sure how much I should or should not say.
Maybe
Joel surprise.
We'll see.
Joel surprise.
Joel-themed surprise. The first day of summer.
Oh,
hell yeah,
that's exciting. Yeah, you're gonna be probably actually not any differently tired next Tuesday.
No.
Because you'll be going to bed.
I'm gonna be normal.
Like earlier than normal, probably. It's crazy.
The holographic surprise. We'll see. I'll have to see about this.
And I was doing birthday, and some people actually knew what I was talking about. Do you remember what I'm talking about from Alveus, the bird?
I don't follow this.
The bird that goes birthday.
Congrats.
What?
Okay.
I've got to go pack.
Go pack. I will get back.
Colonq is packed already.
I'm already packed.
All the way? No, you didn't put the DVD.
I gotta burn the DVDs. Yeah, thank you. Oh,
there's a couple.
You've inserted.
There's a couple.
You've done.
Presents.
I see you've done crime,
No,
but
there's a couple
it's help.
presents.
We are able to.
No. I keep forgetting that you just have undo.
They have those now. They have those now in there.
It's a lot more than one shirt this time.
No,
actually,
yeah.
Or is that a surprise? Are we not revealing what
it's
the
not a
outfit
surprise.
is?
I'm suited up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like anyone's gonna see it. Thank you, Sandcore, for the gift sub. Hi. Wait, it went to Nino. It went to Nino Egan. Nino Egan.
And we said hi to Joel.
Hello. Hi.
And hi to
hi.
DG.
Thank you. Yes.
And hi to everybody and Agpen and
okay.
everybody.
Thank you. High five. Fist bump. Yeah. Okay. Enjoy. She's working hard. She's working hard out here. No, I think I mentioned I purchased a canon. The canonization happens automatically. It's already happened. I bought a white seersucker suit. It's white and blue. Nice shirt, by the way. Thank you. I'm stocking up on frozen desserts. It's good to have them. Something bad has happened here, computer. There's been a bad thing. Can we look? The Seersucker saga continues? Yes. Yes. Like, what does this say about the inverse?
You got both power.
Do they tell us about this? Data reordering? The abstract above applies in some form. Much greater diversity. Okay, sure. Thank you for boost mod. Canonization puts your name in the Bible 1,000 times, so your name becomes biblical. Yeah. It literally puts it into Bible.txt. Like you can see colonoscopy is here, and you are here. And Brooks, you see, it canonizes you. It makes you in the Bible. A lot of people are in the Bible at this point. There's quite a lot of, along with Miku and Lane, which are the first people in this category. Okay. Yes, thank you, Captain Bapton. Yes. Although I think it doesn't get reloaded until the next stream, maybe. Maybe this is required. Can we make it get reloaded back? If I define this to nil and I say W populate Bible table, it maybe happens. It maybe happens now. Does it just depend on more redeems? Yes, thank you, Jock BR, Investive, and Bapton. Okay, if we run this, it maybe does it. Like if I say Jock BR now, yes, you are now. You see, now it works. You are. It doesn't work with numbers though, because it splits words on numbers. So if you have numbers in your name, it just takes like the. We need to fix that. It's been on the docket forever. I think it's. Yeah, make numbers be in the Bible has been here right between prod plus LG cool guy pop-up name mention and command history persists across GDB restarts, and a couple down from Greenus. Well, Greenus is the Redis, the eventual Redis rewrite, or at least make a key value store that is Greenus instead of Redis. You get the picture. You get the picture. Huge Greenus, yes. Okay, can we restore ourselves to some semblance of normalcy? Get back to normal here. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. I cannot stay, but I miss you a very... Thank you, Joker Dan. I appreciate this. NumPy is right. We are wrong. Why are we wrong? I will never be canon. Well, the will be canon, and X could be made canon, but also where it puts your name in. It's just a matter of changing how we tokenize things, which we will eventually do. It's probably not even that hard to do. I don't know what we're doing. Like we're saying alpha. There's probably like, I'll replace this with like an RX macro at some point. That's probably why every time I look at this, I'm probably like, I have to like look up the thing for what the regex codes are, the regex like character classes are. Like I'm gonna rewrite that with RX. Was max imaginary round trip? Yeah, like we can just check all the imaginary. Yes, okay, let's do that. Sure. Let's return to here. It could just be alpha num. That is possible. Very possible that it is that. We shall see. We shall see. But I want to rework it a little bit anyway, regardless of what we do. Okay. This guy. What if you can't just retokenize? Have you even checked with Nicey? Yes. Yes. We're going to have a papal conclave to address this probably. Some sort of council. Can we do seek into this list? God, I wish seek into's argument, the type came first. And then can we say for all of these we probably want to be like map cutter to get all the imaginary parts. This guy runs fast, right? We can just do this. Yeah, there's all the imaginary parts. Those parts, they don't look like 0 to me at all. Hello QB, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, friends. Hello, thank you, welcome back, Waflex. Can we shout out QB? QB is cool. If you do not know her, she does a little bit of gaming, a little bit of programming from time to time. It's hard to beat. Only retokenizing an existing translation, not making a new one should be fine. Yeah, thank you. Hello, Lao Sang too. And Jocks Fox Gaming, thank you for the sub. Hello. We are playing with audio today. We've discovered something very. We're building a thing to like. We're trying to do Fourier transform on audio, which is the thing that I don't know much about, but we're trying to learn more about. We're trying to like do like. It has a funny effect. Thank you for the gift sub to QB also, Waflex. It has a funny effect right now where if I play the thing, it's supposed to sound like this.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
But when we play it back, the thing that we actually get out of this thing, can we reverse it just so we have? Is it test clip inf?
Computer actually has so-called science. Actually has a lot.
It sounds like that, which is very strange. It's like overlaid on itself in a weird way. This is like a very bizarre bug. So we're trying to work that out. What were you up to today, QB? What was the stream? If anyone knows, this would be good. I know QB is a mahjong head. Everyone's playing. We got to get into mahjong heavy. You know what the next arc is for streaming for real though? We got to get into bridge. I have this. Do we have any? Are there any bridge heads? I have never played bridge, but bridge is like enthralling to me. I have like, and it's equally nice in that it's a, you know, I guess you have to have teams, so it's kind of harder to play like a pickup game with 4 people. The new Shadowverse game. Oh, I see. Very nice. Very nice. I learned how to play crib while I was on a farm. Very cool. But like bridge would be sick. Getting a bridge arc going, running a bridge tournament or something like this. You're about 40 years too young for this. I don't know. It seems like a cool game, right? Like why you don't need to restrict this to the elderly. Like all these anime people on here are playing mahjong for 12 hours a day, right? And this is, I think, the stereotype. This is like supposed to be Chinese grandmas or something, right? I played Gin Rummy long ago. That's an old person game too. Yeah, I mean Gin Rummy is like mahjong. I think like those they're like similar in that it's a hand building game. I think it's like this. Talking about mahjong, yeah, we have mahjong in the background. A lot of people play this, Takeda. It's become very popular among like the English indie VTuber scene, right? Everyone's always playing Richi Mahjong. I plan again to include Mahjong to my RTS too. Oh, very nice. As like a mini game kind of thing. Has 144 tiles and decks of 50. Yeah. The prairie folk seem to play rummy. I'll wait for Balatro too. Yeah. Okay, where were we? We were checking. I mean, obviously the inverse is wrong. Obviously it's fucked up badly. The imaginary parts are way off, right? Something bad is going on there. It seems to me like it's likely that our inverse is just total. Like, here's a likely prospect. Maybe our inverse is just like. I mean, it can't be totally wrong because you can still make out some. We didn't try very hard to come up with the inverse. What is if we look it's kind of, it's not intuitive to me that the same, like nearly the same thing goes both directions also. Right? That's kind of a surprising thing for like me. I guess this is due to the fact that like you can kind of like that feels like a somewhat deep and interesting thing. I like, right? Like you're kind of mapping between two things that are like, at least from my perspective, kind of different. Like the time domain, the frequency domain thing, right? And the fact that like you seemingly can do this with a very similar process with just like some, and I guess it indicates something about like, I don't know, it's interesting, right? Just with like some like constants flipped or something like this. It's cool. It's cool. What's this then? Do we fucking know? Do we have any concept of this? I guess maybe the same thing, but just flip sign on the exponent. I think your approach, like, where is, if we go back to just the FFT page, or even back to like the discrete Fourier transform, I think the constant sign difference could just be considered convention. Yeah, that's what was commented here in terms of the normalization. I think we were looking at that before because we were getting something, the normalization factor thing here. This is just like a convention to choose, right? And we learned kind of like what these mean corresponding to like what NumPy's things mean. But is this really the same, right? Like, what's different about these things? Well, there's a factor, there's an addition, there's a -1. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a factor that's flipped, which we are doing, I think, on the exponent. We are, there's still, oh. Here's a thing. Here's the thing. Notice something. Well, no. That's not interesting, I think. Well, no, maybe it is. No, is it? No, I don't think so. The K and the N are swapped here. Which is something to do with, like, I don't think this actually matters, maybe. Here we're going from N equals 0 to, I think it's just that they use K as the output index, sort of, and N is the input index. Kind of, I don't think this matters. Don't worry, I will not notice. Yes. Like, they're just like multiplied, and like there's no, I don't think that probably is a thing that is meaningful. But the only difference that they have here is the sign there and this factor of 1 over n. Okay, are we actually flipping the sign properly? I mean, that's what we're doing here. We're saying we're passing if inverse -1 or 1 to FFT phase, and FFT phase just includes that dir, right? So if dir is 1, it'll be negative. If dir is -1, it'll be positive. Okay. Sure. Is there more? Like, it makes me wonder if there's like some kind of like thing. If there's some kind of like thing. I think we're probably doing the multiplication by 1 over n incorrectly. That seems very possible. But no, like I mean, we're just doing it all at the end, right? Like it's all just happening here. Ugh. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Like, what could we be fucking up here? I mean, and it works, like, can we find a case where it doesn't work? Let's be principled about the thing. Let's try and be fucking normal. Let's take FFT helper like this with inverse equal 1. Let's say, I don't know. What was our example? 1, -6, 2, 4. This has been our kind of running example. Length 4. Sure. Sure. If we go to Python and we say inverse FFT 1, -6, 2, 4. Are you doing this because you are? Oh, of course, we have to divide after this. Let's just make FFT helper do the division. Right? No, we shouldn't. Because the division has to happen at the end. But this should be like it should be divided by 4, and which it is, right? This is the above divided by 4. What if we add additional numbers here? What if we add like 8, 7, 7, 3, 3? I don't know. If we put 8, 7, 3, 3 here, right? If we put it here, what do we get? I mean, now it's getting to the point where it'll be easier for us if we can actually like see all, and this should be 8, of course. This should be 8, of course, and we should map over all of these things, probably, and actually try to divide them all by 8. What if we just say norm equals forward instead, just so it's obvious, like it just like that's not actually what we want. We want it to match up more closely. Okay, now we have 22 plus 0 negative like negative 15, which is, this is wrong, right? Negative 15, negative 8. They have negative, right? This is off. Wednesday stream. No, this is the usual thing. Diablo. I'm just going long. Hello, Diablo Project. Welcome. The we're in deep. Hello, Max MX0303. Also, thank you for the follow. It's the usual Tuesday. Welcome though. 4, negative 6 is right. Then we have like, these are wrong. This is like double, like these are they're, yeah, I mean every other is right, but that's a common theme here because like the way the algorithm is, there's like an evens odds kind of nature to it. We look at as FFT sine omega times x just to see we get a peak at a single output sample. Since IFFT is very similar, as we just discussed, a similar test might be good for it too. We can compare where that peak is with NumPy to catch phase shifts. Okay, cool. We can try that in a second. Hello, Kenny Coda, also welcome. FFT is nearly working. Hello, and Alquinor also. Hi. We will look at this. Why is there NumPy on the screen? Because we're trying to implement fast Fourier transform in eLisp, and we're trying to compare to like a known good solution. Yeah. The one we stole did not work. If we do this, if we do forward direction, right? If we go forward, right, and we change this to nil, this does work, right? This does work. And do you see? So clearly, like, we're fucking up something, right? Because the backwards is like pretty close to forwards here, right? They're not that far in like, there's a difference in signs here on the imaginary parts. That's the thing that is different, right? But in our case, this is leading to major difference, right? We are flipping this leads to a major difference, which it probably, that seems not ideal. So why is that the case? Why is that the case? What are we doing wrong here? Fuck. Like, do, like, it makes me think that we must be handling the order of something wrong. It's like something about like all that we are changing here is that we are passing in t for inverse. We only need to look at this function, right? We're passing in t for inverse. All inverse is doing is passing -1 or 1 to FFT phase for deer. And all this is, what this is doing is it's this, right? All it's doing is going to flip the sign. So is there something else? Like, oh fuck. Oh my god. We found it. I'm not passing the, this needs to be not, let's make this not an optional argument. Please. Yeah. We never, oh my god. Horrible. Okay. Does that match our expectations? Yeah. Yeah. No optional. Yeah. Okay. Well, this was just our own carelessness, which it's funny that has such a crazy effect. So let's, that actually explains, I think I live in hell. I'm sorry. I hope you can get some kind of sweet treat that is cold. I hope you can get some kind of like ice creature, some sort of ice being to help you. The reason why that sounded so weird, right, is again, let's be very informal and lazy about this, right? There's kind of this like shuffly nature to the FFT, right? Because of the way that we're doing this, right? There's kind of a shuffling that happens, right? Like this is like getting every other element, and then we get the other half of the other elements. Like we get every even indexed element and every odd indexed element. We do some stuff to them, and then we put them lengthwise, right? It's like we're pulling out all the evens and the odds, and we put them next to each other. And we pull out, and this kind of happens recursively at different like kind of cadences, right? Because then like you take the evens, and then you pull the evens from the evens, right? So what we were doing is we were only inverting the top level one, right? And not any of the lower ones, right? Any of like the deeper things, and that caused that weird effect. That's something to keep in mind for the future, as like crazy interesting note. Ignore inverse here for crazy effect. Yeah, like, and I wonder if this is like a broken FFT, right? So it's kind of a weird effect, right? Like it's kind of maybe a lower, like it's I don't know. That's cool though. We're gonna there's probably a better way to describe it, but like, yeah. Hello VG Mark D, thank you. Yes, we're old. We've become old. Fucked Fourier transform. Yeah. Okay, does this round trip now? Do you now go on the trip? Can we, if we were to say something like, can we go somewhere? Can we go somewhere, please? Help. Test clip inv like this. This is gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. Not fast. Elis. Yes. We'll see if this gets us somewhere interesting. What is Twitch telling me? They're telling me about trains and things. They're telling me about all kinds of trains and events and stuff like this. I don't know about that. I should say, while we're waiting for this, wait, it won't work. It won't work until it's done. Like, the command won't work because Emacs's single thread is locked. we have no command response on account of single thread lockage. It goes on the square trip. Yes. Okay, we'll see if this completes itself. There we go. Very good. We get the commemorative. It's kind of funny that we can do this. Like, if we want a progress indicator for a thing, all you have to do is run a command in chat, and then the command output will be printed when the thing finally finishes. Like, you can run. Does oomphy print? Like, if Emacs is locked, you can type oomphy in chat, and then it will print high whenever it becomes unlocked again. Okay, can we play this? VO play audio test clip inf. Oh no, you're evil. Can we say VO complex to int test clip int inf? Do your thing, please. Go. Oh, he's gonna try and print himself. Cease. Yeah, it already finished. Okay, good.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot.
Okay, we got there, right? Like, this is the round-tripped clip. This is the round-tripped guy. So, okay, very sick. We can do effects now. We can now do effects. Okay, so what is the kind of effects that we can do? So wait, what was the bug? The bug was this. In this FFT helper function. Happy birthday. Thank you, Science. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. We shout out Science. Maybe an unfreeze command that is handled by a separate robot that sends sends like a signal to Emacs would be cool too. Like, I could run a separate thing like from Emacs and have it do that. That could be kind of fun. Let's actually add that to the docket. Separate Twitch message bus monitor to support unstuck command. Send signal to Emacs. I've ever audibly heard a semicolon. Yeah. Is there a semicolon in this really? It's kind of quotes, right?
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. The either way, it's good. Hello, XOR. And F collector too. So the bug was we determine whether we are going forwards or backwards by passing this inverse boolean here, right? This inverse boolean was marked optional because I was structuring this in a slightly different way at first. So then in the recursion, I was not propagating that. I was just saying this. And if you do not provide an optional argument in eLisp, the value is nil. That is false, right? So at like the top level, like the root of the call tree, right? The inverse was true, but on every lower level, this was nil, and therefore this led to the thing. Yes, hello, AiriePie, welcome in. Hello, welcome back. I hope you're feeling better, friend. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid, and hello, EggCH. Thank you for the follow. Happy birthday. Thank you. Please, can we shout out AiriePie? What was AiriePie doing today? We are playing with audio, and you have caught us at our moment of victory, friends. We have. I have to wait 16 seconds. What is this? They're gonna. We'll count down. We'll count down. We've been trying to play with some audio effects. We've been building a thing that lets us read in audio as like numbers. Yapping while walking through rainy cities. Oh, very fun. This is great. This is good. This is good stuff. We love. It's a very rainy day here for me as well. Hello, Ray Zero Trauma also. And Neopets and Mark Zuckerberg while being in the rain. They're bringing back Neopets, right? This is like a thing. They're making good again. I've heard about this a couple of times. Happy birthday. I was just chatting. Hell yeah. Thank you. Does it go? It never stopped. I heard it was like they got like bought out or something, and it was like bad, or I don't know. I'm really into these browser games. Is it evil now? Are they doing evil Neopets? I don't know, man. I grew up with this game, Kingdom of Loathing. This was like this I mean, it still is my shit, kind of. we won't get into it, but I love the kind of browser game stuff. This is at a different vibe compared to Neopets, but I probably easily have more time spent on Kingdom of Loathing than any other game I've ever played. It's good. It fucking rocks. If Neopets weren't made cringe, Neopets would be if NFTs weren't made cringe, Neopets would be the place they'd be cool. Yeah, West of Loathing, yeah. I got bought out and the owner is currently milking it for all it's worth, but it is alive. Okay, that is unfortunate, but I hope they get better. But let me show you what we've been doing today. Hello, hi, I'm LLLL. We kind of do programming for fun, if you don't know me. We just kind of like hang out and talk and fuck around. I'm just like a guy on here. That's my main nature, is that I am a guy on here. We've been building this thing that lets us read, like try and apply effects to audio in like a convenient way. I want to learn about how audio programming works. So we can so say I have this little clip here. Where is it? VO test clip.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
This is just like a little clip of a guy talking from a lecture, right? This test clip, this is just like a bunch of numbers. If we look at those numbers, let's look at the first 100 or something, right? Then it's just a bunch of numbers that basically tell us like how strong the speaker should be going at a unit of time. There's the way this is you've probably seen this for audio before. You might see sometimes the audio has like a sample rate like this, right? Like if I look at a random audio file here, if I do we have one conveniently at hand? Where are these? Fuck. I probably have one here. Where blah, blah, blah. We go here, right? If will file tell us if I say clip.ogg, file clip.ogg maybe. Gaia Online. Do your business. What are you doing? Is he like freaking out? What's he freaking out about? Yeah, okay, here we go. He's just freaking out for no reason. You'll see, if we look at an audio file, you'll sometimes see things like 4,800 hertz or 44,100 hertz, 48,000 hertz or 44,100 hertz. What that means, that's the sample rate of the audio. All audio is on a computer is numbers, right? It's just a bunch of numbers, and those numbers represent like samples of a wave, like a waveform, right? So if we draw that, right? Like a given tone, like a noise is like an oscillation in the air, right? Like a vibration in the air, right? And on a computer, if you're gonna like talk to a speaker or something, you need to like oscillate something inside of the speaker. We have a demo. We can open the demo, right? I would like the so the way you encode this in like a file, like a tone like this, right? This is like a sine wave kind of shape. Is you just like read what this is at intervals, right? You like check, okay, every such and such amount of time, what value is this, right? So like maybe this is 0, so it's like it's going from 0 up to some number, and it goes down into the negatives, then it goes back up again, you know, this kind of thing, right? And the wave could have a different shape, right? This is like a sine wave. It could be like if you play like retro games, maybe you've heard of like a square wave, right? Maybe it looks like this instead. And retro games kind of have different representations of these things, but that's a separate story. But like fundamentally, the thing the speaker needs to see is like what value this was. So maybe here it's all like 10,000, and then down here it goes to negative 10,000, and here it goes to, right? So you're sampling a wave like this over time. And the number that like you might be like, okay, how often do you sample it? Well, that's the sample rate, right? So what this means is that every 1 second of audio, you have 48,000 samples here, right? Or you have 40. What if your sample rate is 44,000? You have 44,000 of these numbers every 1 second, right? So of that clip of that guy talking we just saw, right? This is 100 of them, right? This is 100 numbers. If we grab 44 100 numbers instead, that's the sample rate. It's going to take a minute. It's a lot of numbers. This is the first second of the guy talking. Hi. Hello. You're a busy little bee, I see. And thank you Spaghetti Vase and NA3M Gur1 for the follows. Of course, I was trying to be conscious of that. So these numbers are the audio, and we can do things with these numbers. Hello Kappa 5421. It's raw PCM data. It's 16-bit PCM data, right? So we can do stuff with them, right? Like we can say things like, if we want to reverse the audio, we can say stuff like test clip, right? We have song in the background, but you can hear it. It's reversed, right? If we want to speed it up.
So-called science actually has a lot in common with magic.
Right? If we want to slow it down, we can do that too. We can say mapcat list its seek into this guy list close this guy vector like this. Do you hear? Right? So we're playing with audio in fun ways like this. This is our mission. This is our mission today. Hello, Octorinsky, and we've just solved a big problem. Hello, welcome back, Sphero. We've just solved the fucker. The fucker is, we've been trying to implement this algorithm called. Also, I'm sorry if I'm just like going on an insane nerd rant about this, but like I don't know. That's what we do. Yeah. That's what we do. I don't know. I always feel like I have to like introduce the thing a little bit. Apology if you're like damn Colonq, just stop it. Just yell at me. Just hit me with a big hammer. Thank you, Octorinsky. And QWERTYMAN EN, welcome. We've been trying to do this thing called the Fourier transform, which lets us implement more complex effects maybe. And we just got it working. The bug, Sphero, was we were not properly passing the idea that we were not properly telling it to invert the thing on the recursive calls, right? Because of fuckery, right? We had this inverse thing be an optional argument, and we were just forgetting to put it on here. So like the top level thing was the inverse like formula, but beneath that it was not, and because of the natural like shuffling, that's what led to the weird shuffling effect, which kind of makes sense given what we know. Okay. So we are successfully round tripping now. What effects can we do now that we have Fourier transform? It was macro. I mean, it's macro scale because Yeah, you end up with the right list of frequencies in the wrong areas, and it did end up backwards. Yeah, it's like close enough because the forwards and backwards are like pretty close, right? You're kind of just like flipping signs here and there, right? Yeah, we're gonna maybe try and use that later. The last half of the seek to 0 for a low pass, I think. Yeah, I think it's the higher frequencies are first, right? Because the frequencies are like 1 over n, where n is like their index, right? I think is the thing. Slow down the track with MapCat. Oh, this is just, I'm just taking every sample and duplicating it, right? So for every entry, for every number, what MapCat does is it maps over every element in the list, and it assumes you're going to give it back a list, and then it appends all those lists, right? It's kind of like map, but you can give back more than one thing, and it will like kind of smush them together. Map and concatenate, yeah. So we're just giving back 2 of every element instead of 1, so this naturally like slows it down by half. It's monadic bind. Yes. Yes. This is his nature. Yeah, people call this guy like flat map or something in JavaScript. I don't know what they say over there. Assuming the variable name. Well, yes, the double, when I do these double dash guys a lot in eLisp, you've probably seen me do this. These guys they call these anaphoric macros. This is like a Lisp thing. They do this because partial application and like is more annoying in Lisp basically, and like it's sometimes tedious to have to write out like the whole like lambda, So what they're macros that like MapCat, foo it x's is the same thing as map lambda it foo it x's, right? It just like chooses like, but it's always it, right? Like it just picks the variable name for you, which is annoying. Sometimes it makes them harder to like nest, right? You can't really like easily like put another map in here. It's gonna shadow the variable at least, so you have to. Sometimes we can't do that, but I like to do it. It's nice to do where you can just to like make the thing a little more clear. Yeah. Okay, so let's try dropping frequencies. What will dropping frequencies imply? Well, what is the result of the FFT? Can we get him? Bring him up, please. Bring him up, please. We just have this test clip FFT thing. This guy's going to be very long. What do his elements look like? Let's take 10 elements from him. They look like this. There's a frequency. There is a like I think this is amplitude and this is phase. It's something like this. That seems probably right. Maybe something like this. I don't know. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's this is I don't know. Either way, what if we just zero out a bunch of them, right? So like let's just zero out the second half of them. Can we do that? Let's call this guy like imaginary. Yeah. I mean phase is like, it's not a real and imaginary. It's like angle and magnitude, right? It's like polar coordinates of the thing. Let's call this like defun VO low pass. I don't know. Something like this. And like also, what are the frequencies that we're attaching to him? I think we're just attaching like the raw guy, like divided by float IDX len. So this is not actually like the thing in. Well, we'll have to get that. It's like relative to something else, right? We'll have to get that in what we can probably change that to hertz. Right. Ideally, given that we know the length of everything, right, we could change this to hertz. And then the ideal thing I think you want for low pass is like you want to have freak and x's, right? And you want to filter this such that we remove all frequencies lower than freak, where freak is something in hertz. Let's call this low pass filter of freak on x's, something like this. So what do we do here, right? If we get like this, right? If we say VO FFT x's, and then What if we say also len is seek length x's, and then we do the standard little do times guy. We're doing a lot of very imperative stuff here, but it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna maybe let's make this one not destructive. I think it's better if possible if our stuff is not destructive, if we can get away with it. Let's say you are make vector len 0. And then what shall we do? I guess we can kind of, no, we can this is just an internal value, so he can destroy. He can destroy, right? Let's say something along the lines of, what are we going to say? What are we going to say? When like low pass, we're kind of removing higher frequencies, right? Is this the thing? Or what is this filter? I want to think about this the correct way. It's lower. You passes signals with a frequency lower than a selected cutoff frequency, right? So I think the high frequencies are first, right? So if greater than, like, let's do it like this. X is seek elt, X is IDX. If let's even do better than that. We can do destructuring kind of bind here. If we have F FR, let's say X freak, high frequencies are in the middle. Does this make sense? Does this make sense? I have to think about this. I just assumed it was 1 to... We'll look at it. We have to look at it again anyway when we do the conversion to hertz. So let's not worry for now. We'll think about it as we go. But we do need to know, like, presumably this X freak represents... we can convert it if we need to, right? Let's say F freak... what are these guys supposed to be? Can we go back to this? Where is phase, right? We know about this. We know about these things. Polar coordinate, the amplitude and phase, sure. So it's amplitude first, X phase. Sure, makes sense. If X freak is greater than freak, or rather, if X freak is greater than freak, that is, it's not passing. It's too high, right? We want to set F seek elt xs idx to list of X freak, which doesn't really matter, but we want to set it 0.0, 0.0. Okay, that's something. What are you complaining about here? Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Now you're complaining about something funny. Now you're complaining about something funny here. We're not indexing into XS, we're indexing into FT. We're setting back into FT. We just ignore xamp x phase for now. Sure. And then X11 freak. Yeah, we just want to go the other direction, right? We want to say VO inverse FFT FT. Return this back. And it's going to behoove us to make our shit faster. Our shit is so slow right now. We need to probably try and have a brain a little bit. maybe we should try to have a little bit of a brain if that's necessary. I think we can probably do that without much difficulty if possible. No brain, yeah. Head very empty. Hello tomato. Does this do anything for us though? What's like a frequency that like would be like halfway through this guy, right? I mean, like there's like how many things are there? Test, clip, FFT, right? Seek, length. There's this many things, right? So like I don't know. Like I mean, I guess like one, like isn't one half like that? I don't know. If like what's the what are the ones at the end? Or can we not do that? Can we do this like this? Can we not take the length of the reverse list? Right? They're getting close to 1. So we can just take 1. We can just pass this thing 0.5 and we're going to at least produce an outcome. Let's say setq test low pass as VO low pass 0.5 test clip short. Let's see what that does. This is going to take a hot minute. It's going to take a hot minute. Let's also tell it to not print its stuff here, or rather, prog n this nil, so it doesn't have to spend a bunch of time pretty printing. That's why we do this. If that wasn't apparent, because setq evaluates to the thing you're setting. So if you tell it to not, and pretty printing takes a long time in this REPL. So if we tell it to, yes, Soupy. Hello, Yuki BT also, and thank you for the follow, Avery Harper. Welcome, hi. Yeah, we'll see. There's some really funky logarithmic stuff going on, which frequencies are actually high or low as perceived by human ears. I see. This kind of makes sense. Maybe. Indeed. I don't think we're like it should be constant in memory, maybe, or like maybe not, but like it should be not too bad in memory. Assuming maybe it I don't know. We'll see. It's yeah. The main problem here is the constant making and destroying of new vectors, which should really not be necessary, right? We can probably rewrite this pretty easily to just like all operate almost in place, right? Or like at least with like constant overhead, right? We really don't need all of this shit that we're doing right now. And I think we will do that next because this is really annoying. I do not want the thing to have to pause for 3 minutes to run this. This should be instantaneous, right? Like we should not be fucking with, like, this is really aggravating. Hey, hello. Hi. 1002. Yeah, it's the same as between 50 and 100 hertz. Yeah. Okay, we'll see if this sounds like fucking anything. And then we'll write the thing fast. Oh, there we go. Thank you. An air of sophistication though. If we say test low pass, if we say VO play audio, test low pass. No, you're evil. We have to tell him to convert. We have to tell him VO complex to int test low pass. Oh, he's going to try and print again, but he's converted. We forgot when it matters. We play this.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot.
It sounds almost the same, but I guess maybe the voice is just.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot.
There's just maybe not a lot of high frequencies happening here, but like maybe we did it. Like if we look at test low pass, like it is different. I assume. Let's say seek take 100. Well, maybe we should look at. We really want to look at the intermediate result in the middle. Maybe 0.25. Yeah. Well, let's test one more time. Let's make it low one more time. We want more. We want higher. Oh, we want lower. We do want lower. Yes. Let's make it 0.1. I don't know. 0.0. Let's just try this. Sure. And let's also say VO complex to int on that. Yeah. And let's we'll wait our dedicated 1 minute time. Is kind of high relative to human speech, I think. Yeah, maybe this needs to be like fucking tiny, right? It's supposed to be double the highest we can hear. Yeah, like we should probably look at the actual FFT and see what things are highest. Like I guess we can probably sort by. We'll do that next. We can do the FFT. Well, let's make the FFT fast before we do any of this other shit. Hello, Apop. Hello. Hi. Thank you. I hope you're well, Apop. Thank you for stopping by. It is very kind of you. And Emmanuel V Corporate Entity, also welcome. And Moxon_VT, also welcome. Hi. Hello. Thank you, everybody. It's very nice of you to say. Hello. And Gene Mark VGC too is here. Hello. Hi. And oh, I see this is a raid from Stade McMuffin. Twitch was hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Welcome in, Stade McMuffin. Stade McMuffin. We're currently locked up because our one Emacs thread is locked up crunching some numbers for us. But he'll be back soon and he'll be able to respond. What a situation we get ourselves into. Hello, hi. I hope you had a good stream, Stade McMuffin. How were things? How are things? Blonkmas, thank you everybody. Thank you for being nice to me. Thank you for being nice to me. I'm glad my relationship with the computer is a friendly one. Thank you. There it goes. It goes through. Hi, hello. It finished itself. If we play this,
computer, so-called science, actually has a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get this low enough. We're gonna have to measure it in like hertz or something. Okay, let's make the FFT faster. We're working on some Fourier transform stuff today, friends. We're trying to manipulate audio. This is our technique. This is our way. And we're using this guy called the Fourier transform. And our current implementation is dog slow. He's dog slow on here. And it would be really nice to make him not dog slow. I think, if at all possible. And I think there's probably a number of ways we can do that in a somewhat intelligent way. But for our purposes, I think it might be nice to kind of unrecurse this fellow. Stream was good. I picked the fight with the XNA shader compiler and almost lost, but then didn't. Hell yeah. Also, I mean, speaking of this stuff, statement. I know you're into the game decomp stuff. I know you've been doing like Xbox stuff. I saw a really cool thing this morning. Can I dig it up? It's on the Discord. I'm gonna go steal. I'm gonna go commit crimes. Is it one moment, please? Can I get this? Can I get this from here? Where is it? Is it one of my messages? It is. Let me scroll up. Damn. This bitch can talk. Damn, this guy he's talking. Did I send this in the right place? Does it contain the text cool? Hello, Sukadri. Oh, it's here. It's here, this thing. Copy the guy. Bring it up here. Very good. Very good. Yes, so the Animal Crossing decomp hit, like, they got 100% of the code, at least. I think there is still more to do here, but the decomp for GameCube Animal Crossing arrived at some kind of conclusion. But this pointed me towards an interesting tool. This objdif guy. This guy seems kind of sick. This maybe is up your alley, LG. Also, it's like you can give it like object files, executables, or whatever, right? And it will like it has like disassemblers built in, and it like shows nice diffs. This is like kind of the other AC, yeah, not Armored Core. Yeah, it has C++ demangling and a bunch of architecture support, and like it seems like a very cool thing. Hello, thank you for the follow, Zoe Bun. Also, hi. Matt KC, Lego Island. I have not watched these. But somehow this is what happens. I wonder if we can solve this problem with technology. Whenever I go, like, there's a lot of days where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go eat my dinner. It's time to eat my big pile of eggs or whatever I'm eating. I want to watch something on the computer, but I don't know what to watch, so I just end up idly doing nothing or watching something I've already watched. But whenever I'm not doing that, there's like a list 100 elements long of things that I want to watch, and I just can't remember them in the right time. I guess maybe it's just like I need like a Q website where I drop these links and then I can click it and it just like plays one for me, right? This stream is beautiful. Thank you, Zoe Bun. I'm glad you think so. There are many items you can manipulate in the channel point redeems section. For example. Yes. Anyway, yeah, I gotta check out so much shit, man. How do we make this less slow? What is the basic structure of this thing? How are we doing? Like, what is the recursive structure, right? We call this guy, right? This guy is never actually being called with like a different real data input, right? He's only being called with a different like how do you say this? A different like different indices, right? And the thing that he returns is a vector, but that vector just ends up getting smushed, right? It's just a smush situation, I think, right? We just like what do we do with high and low, right? I mean, I guess we just read them both. We just read them both and then combine them over like a bunch of things, right? We're either adding them or subtracting them. So it seems to me like like what do we actually want to fucking do here? Did I link you this? Yidra delinker extension. Okay, I don't know if you did, but this is interesting. What is he exporting reloc? Oh shit. Oh, that's kind of exciting. So like oh, that's very exciting. In fact, if you want to rip a function out, if it was that obj jump. No, this is a different thing. It's called obj diff. I'll link it in chat. Obj diff GitHub. It's like a GUI tool. And it's yeah, no worries. It's good. Twitch say I didn't say what it actually was. I just brought it up on screen briefly, and I was like, yeah, I should it's good to remind me to actually link the thing. Excuse me, TTS, sorry. Okay, we're using stuff you extract with this. Yeah, that is very sick. I bet it diffs objects. Yeah. So I think if I were a betting man, I would bet that a lot of the runtime of this program is constructing vectors, new vectors, because you'll notice that this always returns a new vector, right? Even if there's like in the one element base case, we are returning a one element vector here, right? Of the one element. And then on the things that call those, we have two elements each, and we do some stuff with those two, and we use them to set a two element vector, right? And then we set all of the four element vectors, then we set all of the, right? Like there's a lot of this like vector creation and destruction happening all of the time. And that kind of sucks and is dumb. I don't like that very much. I think it's probably the case that we can refactor this in a way that is not how do you say? I mean, we could do it. There are a bunch of different things we could do here. I think like this probably doesn't need to be like naively recursive like this at all. What if we go the other direction? Right? What if we just have a single vector and we just like successively transform that vector? That's really what we're doing. Kind of. I'm trying to think if this is like a thing that is reasonable. there's a lot of shuffling going around, but it's kind of very like staged, right? The shuffling only happens like at each step, right? So like I'm thinking almost like we loop over powers of 2, right? So like we loop instead of like recursing over decreasing lens where len is power of 2 and increasing s's where s is a power of 2. What if we go the other way and start off with s at like its maximum computed from the initial length and increase up to len? Like what is the maximum s? The maximum s is probably like len divided by 2, right? I assume something like that. I don't know. That seems believable to me. Or maybe in the base, in this case, it's probably is like actually len. Yeah. Because you're always like s starts at 1. You're dividing len by 2 until it gets to 1, and you're multiplying s by 2 until it gets to something, and it starts. So it's going to get to len, right? When you get to this case, s equals len, or s equals initial len, right? Let's make a new guy, right? Let's make him have the same exact interface as FFT helper. Let's call him fast FFT helper. I don't know. And he's not going to be recursive, but we're going to hopefully make him in such a way that we can swap him out verbatim for this guy down here. Yeah. Maybe we call him F'er. That's I don't know. It's a different kind of fast, right? We're gonna make this guy, right? He takes inf, he takes off, he takes len, he takes s, he takes inverse. And let's name these guys differently, maybe. Let's name these guys a little bit differently. Let's call this guy s initial. Let's do this kind of, yeah, sure. This is fine. Off initial. Like, because we're going to ignore these. We're going to ignore off initial and s initial. Because, like, they're going to be 0 and 1. And we kind of have to rely on that a little bit. FFT helper real. Yeah. Let's just copy the doc string and be like, also try to do it fast. Okay, cool. What's your complaint? Off initial. Let's just say this. Ignore s initial and off initial. Yeah, this kind of thing. So what do we want to do here? We want to loop from over lens, right? We want to loop from len equals, maybe we call this len initial. I don't know. These are horrible names, right? We want to loop from len initial, from 1 to len initial, doubling every time, right? That's like the thing we want to do. So we want to say let len 1, right? And we also want to say let s len initial. Let's just, I mean, we don't even have to do them separately, but we're going to just for the sake of it, right? We want a loop that kind of looks like this. We want a loop. We also want ret, right? We want ret, which is make vector len initial nil. So what do we want to do here? We want to loop from while len is less than len initial, right? And every time we finish doing this, we're gonna say setf len times len 2, and setf s divided by s2, right? So this should end us up in a spot, right? We're kind of doing this kind of the shape of this sort of thing backwards, right? This ret here, we might actually want to be even closer than let's start off by populating the initial round in ret, right? Let's say something like do times idx len initial. I'm kind of thinking almost poof that we want to like put all of the intermediate values in ret, right? Because there's never more than that many, and they never overlap each other. It's just a matter of like putting them in a certain index instead of, right? Like I don't know. I kind of have this. I don't fully have it worked out, but I think that like I have a hunch that this kind of works, right? This sort of thing maybe. If we do this and we say hello shiny Eevee boy, thank you. Yes, thank you. Many thanks to Waflex. Thank you for saying hi. If we do this a little bit and we say seek elt ret, what do we want to set it? Seek elt ret idx, what do we want to set it to? We want to set it to basically this stuff, basically this kind of stuff here. We're going to say this is seek elt imp idx. If it's a this thing, we'll turn them all, populate the initial array with complex numbers. Make sure it matches the recursive version. Yeah, maybe we do that. We can of course like test it on like, because it has like the same interface, it should be kind of easy to test. Because we have like a known working guy that is shaped exactly the same. So we can play with this a little bit. What do we want to do each round then? Right? We've populated the thing with these numbers. What does each round actually do? Right? Run all those unit tests. Yeah, sure. No, I mean, we could just, at least we can like run it in the repo and compare numbers, right? Test on a couple small guys, right? I don't mean test in like any sort of formal sense, but I mean tests like this. Like one does. So let's assume that we are in the two case, right? The case where len is equal to is now equal to 2, right? The values for len equal 1 are in, right? They are just in the array, right? These are just in the, like, what are low and high giving us here, right? Low is a 1 element array starting at off. High is a 1 element array starting at off plus 1, right? So this is almost like we need to combine pairs that are right next to each other. Is it always like that? It is, right? It's like this, right? Whatever len is, we're just kind of like applying a thing across a window of that size, I think. And then we're like reshuffling them. Something like this. I think I'm trying to visualize it in my head but I think that's how it goes, right? So you take here in the case where like len divided by 2 is 1, right? You take the low, like this is every odd element, right? It's just that, because all the recursive call does is just return the element, a single element vector. This is all the other ones, right? The higher ones, because s is 1 here, right? And what do we do with those? We basically have two elements. We have a 2 element list, right? What are we going to do about that? Well, we're going to like loop over. This is looping just over 1, right? We're gonna replace the low elements. We're gonna put this add thing computed from on the low element, and we're gonna put this on the high. Like, I think this works out, right? It's just a matter of like good night 0x5. Can we draw this? Can we draw this? Let's drawing this a little bit, right? If we have an array, right, like this, right? Let's break him up. Draw that FFT stone, yeah. Like let's draw a bunch of fucking lines here. We love drawing lines, right? It's like at the bottom level, right? Like we're doing something like on pairs of red and blue, right? Like you can kind of like like I'm gonna, let's put a dot dot dot. Can we get a ellipsis here, right? We're kind of performing some operation on this kind of pair, right? This and then this kind of pair, and then this kind, right, like this kind of thing, right? But then what that does for us is it gives us, we kind of look at the next step, right? We kind of perform the next round based on these groupings instead, right? So if we draw the same kind of boundaries as before, right? Let's see. Sorry, I'm drawing ass. I'm drawing ass here. It doesn't really, you get the gist of it though, right? Maybe this is now kind of a, like, maybe we need different colors now, right? This is like a yellow, purple situation, right? Where now it's at a different cadence. Do you see? Right? Now and then if we go one more level up, this is processing like pairs of these 2 element blocks, right? And if we go another element up and draw more, this is so slow. We're now processing these 4 element blocks, right? Maybe it's like brown, and it's brown and like this, whatever this is, right? And then this whole thing, this whole thing is processed like this. I think this is kind of the shape of the guy, right? He kind of has this shape-ish. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still trying to visualize this. Hello, Psychic Refugee. Thank you for the streak. This is a whole bunch. Thank you so much, friend. And Artificer Joni, welcome. I hope you're doing well, everybody. We're doing what we do on here. We're programming on here mostly. It's our main nature. Word for this type of yeah. There's probably a word. It feels like there should be a word for this in programming even. This is like a pattern that probably occurs a lot. I don't know. This kind of like okay. But either way, like, what are we actually, like, man, it would be easy if I could like have a closer view of this as like an actual like the actual recursion, right? Like the actual, like, I need to like break it down into like what are we doing? We are we're putting the thing in 2 halves, right? So say we have 2 elements here. We are taking each element. We're taking the low element and the high element correspondingly. We are putting the addition of the we are like performing this operation on all of the high elements. We are placing the addition of those 2 elements on the bottom half, and we are placing the subtraction of those 2 things on the top half. Right? So this is 2 to 2, right? This takes a certain number of elements and it puts a certain number of elements back, but it's putting them in a different order. It's doing these operations, and it's kind of shuffling the fact that the odds are at the high end and the evens are at the low end. Okay, so what do we actually want to fucking do at each step? Well, naturally, every day I'm shuffling. Indeed, naturally, we're gonna want to loop over everything, right? Or at the very least, we're gonna want to loop over all of the Like, what are the given I mean, it's much the same, I think. It's much the same. Let's say do times k. Like Len is still a valid guy, right? Maybe we want to start with Len 2. Yeah. And we want to start. We're kind of skipping the base case, because the base case is just like like the list, right, itself. we can start like this, right? Let's just assume we're doing it right for the 2 case, right? When len is 2, we're going to assume that the values of these guys, they're in there already. They're in there already, right? And the place that they are in already is like the halves of the places that we are going to write the thing out. I think. We just got to do something, and then we can think it through once we've done something, right? I think the body of this is going to be much the same as this, basically, right? It's just a matter of where we get low and high from, right? Like this is going to look very similar, right? We're computing P and Q. We're doing this thing, and then we're writing them back in ret. Ret is just like the actual, like, it's the return value of the thing. The problem is now we need to handle the offset now, right? Because ret previously was like a short little array. We need to now handle like the actual like index in the thing. We probably need to iterate over much more, right? We need to like iterate over and find the offset. So let's write like an out, like this is iterating over like a single window. What we want to loop over in the outer thing is we want to loop over with an offset. Hello Mars-Z06. We want to loop like, yeah. So like that inner loop is just going here to here, or it's looping over like these 4 things here once. But we want to do that potentially many times, right? We want to do this here, we want to do it 4 times, right? And what's that? That's like that stride thing that we had before, or rather it's a like the number of times we want to do that is it's len initial divided by len, I think. Maybe we don't even need the stride thing, but maybe we'll keep it around just for the sake of it. We'll see what we can simplify out of here, right? Like len initial divided by len makes sense. I think. But maybe that is just S. Is that the case? I think it is. I think it is just S. We want to do it S times. Yeah. Here a few times, just don't really know what is going on most of the times. Yeah, that's how it is, Mars-06. We just kind of do whatever is for fun. Are you a programmer, Mars-06? Are you into computer stuff? I would love to hear about it if you are. We just kind of like we're trying to learn a lot of different computer things and just play with a lot of different things, I guess. Recently we've been playing with like audio stuff. And we're trying to learn about the Fourier transform and implement like a, I don't know, slightly faster Fourier transform compared to our old one. That's the current mission. If we say S here, right? Like it'll be, you know, I think this makes sense. So this is kind of saying for every window we want to do a certain thing. So what are we doing within the window? We got this off kind of guy, colored braces for the stream. Oh, like the rainbow. Yeah, people act like I'm a freak for not using these. I could probably bother with them. BB.net and now Godot. I've also worked in SQL. Oh, very nice. This is exciting stuff. We have a lot of Godot fans around here. I've never done this myself, but I have a positive impression. Are you interested in making games? Hello, Digicol. Digicol, I want to emphasize that I don't understand this shit, and we're kind of muddling our way along with lots of help and lots of like staring at things. Missing fingers. The shader redeem that renders as font colors, that is potentially good. We can probably the easiest way to do that would be to like make Emacs like transparent, make the font the font color transparent with the compositor maybe, and then display the thing behind. I think that's probably maybe the only way to do that easily. We could do it. Yeah. The rainbows would definitely make it nicer. I think most Lispers do this also. I'm just like not used to it, and I'm always going back. I don't even I highlight them when I type one. You'll see it highlights it, right? A little guile DSL. Yeah, we have that power now. We have the power now to do this. It's yeah. That's helpful. And I mostly just like spam press %, which does this. Hello, A squared. Welcome in. Hi. So what are the appropriate guys here? Immediately jumping to transparent text with a shader in the background is pretty impressive hacker mentality. Yeah. And I just think like that's just the thing to do. Hello, Bunzel. Also, thank you. I have a few projects in various stages of disarray. I have a Metroidvania game in the works, a factory game, and a hacking simulator game. It's a hobby, so I hop around projects. I see. This is pretty good. I mean, like, if we want it to be like, can you do? I don't know if you can. If you want it to be at the granularity of one character, that's probably not hard to do, right? Like in Emacs itself. If you want it to be like, you know, which maybe is the thing that it actually is desirable, right? To have it be like on the character grid. It gets weird though, because there are frequently like wide characters and stuff. Like if we have an emoji in there anywhere, the character like ceases to be like, it's no longer a grid, right? And now you have to deal with like, it becomes more, yeah, it's the exact thing we deal with on the model, right? Like if you want to like change color character by character on the model, like it can be weirdness. Like we do a decent job at it, but it's still like you have to have some knowledge of like what the width is of characters and things. Or like, and Emacs is even worse, right? Because Emacs, like you can have, it's not just like wide characters versus normal characters. I can just like throw big text in a buffer, right? Like just let us loop through whatever buffer. Oh, I see. I just do it with, that's interesting. That kind of puts a lot of burden on the author, but I mean, that's probably fine. Let's call this, I'm going to call this window. I'm going to change the name of S to Windows. We're going to modify it a little bit. Windows. And we're going to do time Windows. Yeah, you can do some stuff. OOP in Lua. Doing wire plumber. Yeah, I don't know. The people do, except it was all manually done by chat. Yeah. We had a thing for a while that was like, there was like a fly check chat thing. It kind of died, but like we should maybe add that back, and like that's kind of funny. Like do have a redeem that adds a fly check error. That'll drive me up the wall, right? Like that's actually nuts. Like you see these little like the underlines, like the little squiggly, right? We should make a thing that adds, you redeem and it adds a red squiggly under the current word that has like whatever message you attach to your redeem, and I cannot get rid of it. Like it's stuck there until I close the buffer. That's so good, actually. Maybe that's like fly make redeem puts redeem message on fly make warning for current word under cursor. Yeah, this will basically be like LSP error, right? This is like the way that LSP displays its errors to me, but like it would just like whenever I cursor over it, it would pop up your message here instead. And I can't get rid of the thing. Okay, we have to think. What is low here? What is low here? What the fuck is low here? Well, low here. We have to determine if they are like how they are interleaved and what their index is going to be. What their index is going to be. This is just every other element. It's just every other element. Okay. Is it something like this? Instead of seek out this, it's going to be seek out ret, of course. Right? It's going to be something like, let's say this. Let base is times window times window len. right? So now instead of looping from 1 to the number of windows, we're looping from like, or instead of zeros, instead of looping over the number of windows, we're looping over the indexes of the start of each window, right? Where len is the length of a given window, windows is the total number of windows. Len times windows should always equal len initial, right? This makes sense. Happy birthday! Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. It's been a very good one. I cannot imagine a better way to spend a birthday. I feel extremely blessed. I don't know. Maybe this is Hallmark card bullshit. But I do feel this way. I feel happy birthday. Thank you, Goofy System. Okay. Hashtag blessed. Yeah, true. So happy and great. What is the thing that people say? So happy and grateful. Yeah, so happy and grateful. Yeah. We're eating apples and grapes out here. Hello, welcome back, Fade. So, we're not going to just get K from Rhett, though. We're going to get maybe plus base K, right? And we're not just going to get this from Rhett. We're going to be getting plus base divided by len 2K. I think it's like this, right? We're kind of getting the low half and we're getting the high half, right? Just like if we look at A Sprite, we're getting the reds and the blues, then we're getting the yellows and the purples, then we're getting the browns and the pinks, right? Kind of like that, a little bit, maybe. But then where do we write them back? Well, I think we're going to do the same thing again, right? Which makes sense because this is like what we were doing before, right? Like it's the same thing. We just need to add base here. Add base here. Let's swap the order. Well, no, maybe let's just do this. Let's swap the order up here, so it's more obvious. This seems likely, right? And like this feels like it makes sense. Yeah, the math got sorted out. We successfully did the Fourier transform and like have a little like low pass filter, but it was becoming annoying to play around with because it was dog slow. It was dog slow. It was slow as a hypothetical very slow dog. So we are trying to improve the speed, and to improve the speed, it seemed like maybe I should stop doing this naive recursive thing and like passing around like 1 million intermediary vectors. So instead we're going to try and do it like the other direction. I guess, what do they call this? Is like dynamic programming. Is that the word for this? We're recursing the other way, right? We're starting with the base and like constructing further results from this. It's a very simple case of that though. Won't be here for long, but wanted to pop in to say happy birthday, gamer. Thank you, Kinski Unplugged. It's kind of you. Hello. Hi. I think, well, let's test this guy. Does it produce outcomes? Well, we should return the result probably after he's done. Let's just return ret. Do we have any were we doing this? Can we bring up a case where we were doing this? Where are we doing this? Bring it up. We were calling this guy. We were calling this guy. Thank you for the gift sub to Kinski Unplugged, Wafflix. Also, you're too kind. You're too kind. You gotta take care of yourself. Take care of your. You can't be spent. This is too much for little old me. You gotta look after number one. Are growing. Don't worry. I see. Yes. The okay. Well, that's not right. It's not right. It didn't explode, but it's not correct either. So what are we doing wrong here? What are we doing? What are we messing up here? What's the problem? We are passing t for inverse, which probably is one thing to consider. I mean, we're doing that here too, right? The inverse should be fine either way. Let's just verify that. Yeah, it's wrong. It's wrong. So what's the deal? Let's try simpler cases. What if we just do 1, -6? And this is 2, right? It gives us 1, -6. That makes sense. What if we do this? 1, -6. Well, it's not the right answer. It's clearly not the right answer. What are we messing up here? We're saying while... Oh, this should probably be a less than or equal, shouldn't it? That probably does matter. Ah, okay, there we go. Now they're the same. What if we go back to longer guys? What if we say 1, 6, 2, 4? And the length is 4. It's giving us 1, 7, negative 11, 7. If we do this on normal FFT helper, it's not the same answer. So clearly things are getting shuffled up. Things are getting shuffled up somewhere along the line. So we could look at the convenient thing about this is it lets us really easily look at what the thing is, right? We can just say things like, we can say len and then we can say ret here on every iteration, and it becomes kind of nice. We can look at what is going on there. So what do we see? What do we see? Lenin ret summer, yeah. I'm thinking it's gonna be an L:Q summer potentially. I don't know. The word is still out. The verdict is still out, but it could be an L:Q summer this year, I think. I don't know for sure. Hello, Navi is lazy. Welcome. Okay. So most summers are Colonq summers, I think. Yeah. Why is this guy evil? What is the source of his evil? Let's add some print statements to the working version too. And let's make him print what high and low are. For each value of len. Let's print list len low high. That seems useful to consider. And then if we run this, it should tell us what the len low high is. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Cool. So it appears that we have sort of a weird off situation here. Well, no, it's fine. What do we have here, right? It's 1, 2, negative 6, 4 here then, right? And then in the 4 case, we are like we don't have anything else. Like it's we have 3, negative 1, negative 2, negative 10. How are we getting them? What's their step through it? I have never used the step debugger for eLisp. I think there is one. I know there is one, but I have not used him. We can try, but I feel like it might be more trouble. Like he may be more irritating to set up than he is useful right now. Is it step on entry? Are you a guy? I don't think this is a guy that we have. There is like a guy though. We should learn how to use him because that seems useful. There is like this debugger guy. Is it just debug? Enter debugger. I don't know if this is. I would like to do this in the future, and I am aligned with debugger use. I think I like this, but I I feel like he is not going to help us. Our time is not super limited, but I do have to catch my flight and do a bunch of things before I catch my flight, and I would like to get this. I would like to get the fast guy working before we are done. So this is my mission. In a week I will have AC. Very nice, very nice. This is good. Hello again, Kukoopsi. We're weak at the knees. When do you travel tonight? I'm leaving. We have to leave the house and drive to the airport at like 3 in the morning. So I guess that's in like a little under 6 hours, a little something like this. And we're gonna fly overnight and then get into California at like noon or so.
Wishing you a happy birthday.
Jumping Jehoshaphat, yeah. It's it is what it is. So I will not sleep until
it's probably Halloween.
I'm on the plane probably, and I will probably eat a little bit at the airport because I have not eaten today either. And I don't want to go like 30 hours without food. So we will see. We will see. Thank you for the sub. Navi is lazy. I think I saw this happening. Off-Kai stream watch party and go Colonq spotting. You can if you want to. We can, yeah. We'll have a running Discord call or something. Okay, where is the I thought I was sneaky. Yeah, no. I think it still sends them even if you don't like share it anymore. So my notifications pick it up, but it's hard for me to see sometimes because I just hear the noise and I don't. Anyway, who knows? So what are these? Why are we so screwed up here? Like, why are the numbers different from what they should be? No, that's scary. That's scary stuff. Why are the numbers different from what the intended numbers are? What is their meaning? What is their meaning? I think the mode of our reshuffling is somewhat poor. The mode of our reshuffling is somewhat poor. Let's print what P and Q are too. Let's call this something like list. Like I don't know. P is P, Q is Q, something like this. SPQR. I don't know. And we'll do the same print down here just so we can see what P's and Q's are being smushed together. Let's try that. If we look at FFT helper, we can see we have a P, E1, Q2, P -6, Q4. Hello, Enorkri. Thank you for the follow. I should say this too. Hi, if you're new here and you like this, if you like me, or if you don't like me but you like computer, you can go there. That's our place. There's a IRC in the Discord. Okay, we have various P's and Q's involved. If we do the faster guy, we can see we have P. We have wrong. It's totally fucked. We have P1 -6, right? That's not right. That's not correct. We have P2 and we have Q4. That's wrong. They're supposed to be we've messed up the interleaving. When is lies of Q coming out? Yeah. This is true. We've messed up that we've made an assumption and that assumption has proven to be inaccurate. Right? Our assumption has proven to be evil. It's proven to be inverse. So instead of getting these little windows, we want to be getting the switching nature of the thing happens differently, I think. Which I guess makes sense. So in what manner does it happen? What would that mean? What would that mean? Instead of just saying base plus base k len divided by len 2, I don't think that's what we want, right? I think what we want is like what is the difference here, right? Like we're getting I would have thought that this, you know what it probably is? It feels like our len is wrong. Maybe. No. At least our interpretation of our len is wrong. Yeah, there's been endless morphing of these things, real nice. The that whole situation is kind of insane. There's, in terms of the ownership and the changing of hands and the changing of names and like all of the in general, this sort of stuff is insane. It's insane, and nobody should even know or care, probably. The where is the morph? Where is the appropriate morph? There's got to be a morph here. There's a morph happening. There's a bit of a morph. So this is giving len is 2, so we're just getting element 0 and 1, and then 1. Like, that's not what we want. What is it? Would help us to know the placement of thing on a larger scale, maybe. Another only crimes are occurring situation, it seems. Yeah. It's only crime. The window thing, it's like it's a stride, right? It's hard to visualize what the fuck is actually going on here. It's not at all apparent from our like base guy. He's not clear. He's not clear to us. Let's see. Let's see. Happy birthday, thank you. So in the 4 case, the P and Q that we want, it's like the first elements of each one, right? Like, what is this if it's longer? 8837. Thank you for the gift subs, Navi is lazy. This is, thank you. Thank you so much. You are too kind. Thank you very much. Hi. Hello. Thank you. I never know what to say. Thank you so much, though. What are our P's and Q's? This is 18 and 0. It's 18 and 0, and then it's -7 and -9. I don't know where the 0 comes from. 18. Yeah, it's 18, and then 18 plus this much. Thank you, Jake. Hello. Hi. It's 18 in this one, and -7, and this. You know, it's zipping these guys together, and 0 in this one. So it's almost like, and when we go up, right? When it's just like low and high is 1. It's in half. Like, yes, it's this. Okay. It's this kind of thing. You're breaking like the whole thing into half almost. As we go down. And it's hard. It's hard to visualize this shit. It is very aggravating. 2-7. Where is it's over. It's gonna be over here then. Oh, I see. Okay. I need like paper. I need paper to write this shit down. So I can actually like see what the fuck is happening. Let's keep thinking though. Let's keep thinking though. Like these fellows, 1 and 8, these come from like opposite halves of the thing, right? We're dividing by 2. Thank you, Yonga Station, for the resub also, right? How can we get that? I mean, that's gonna be from the window size, right? Yeah, you know what it is. This is a stride. Let's call this, sure. It's fine. Hello, thank you, Yonga Station. Let's and Solar Labyrinth also, welcome in. Hi, thank you. Thank you for the subs. That's very kind. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. Hi everybody. Let's like the P element is plus This is wrong. This is very wrong. We're not looping from K to divided by len 0. That's too much. It's too much K. I think it's fine. This is the internal one. Okay, we're good. Right? We want to like instead of reading plus base, I think plus base K is correct still. but we don't want to say divided by len 2 here. I think we want to say divided by, we want to say windows, right? I think that's what we actually want, maybe. I don't know if we want this later on, and I don't know if this fucks us up either. No, I guess we're going left to right, so maybe it's fine. Let's just try this and see if it does something interesting. Yeah, we're gonna be out of range here pretty quick. We want like the other half of the guy though, right? Like, like if this guy is Windows is going to be decreasing, right? From the How high does this go? I mean, I guess window could be up to right, yeah, both try, yeah. Sorry, this is like a weird fucker, right? The list probably does not make this easier. I'm trying, it's the exact thing that you were saying is going to be difficult before. It's the shuffling of the indexes, right? And I'm trying to like debug why we're like grabbing the wrong indexes for low and high at the wrong times. I think that's what we're trying to do. So I think there's probably a point where what is like the initial value of Windows is like, say we have 8 elements, right? The initial value here should be 4, right? Yeah. The initial value, I mean, it's not that hard. It's just like there's just like a small bit of thinking you have to do. And like there's only so many possible options, right? The initial value of Windows is 4, right? So here we're saying plus base k 4. K can go up to 2, right? K can go up to 2. Is that what we want? Why do we want? I think we do want that, right? There's got to be a window in here somewhere, though. There's got to be like a window involved, I think. Like what? Like this is just going from 0 to no, base is the window. Okay, sure. We're saying times window len, right? So I don't know if we want to be doing that step. I don't know if we want to be doing that step. Or maybe window. Yeah. Huh. This is tough. Math mentioned? Yeah. Is this Windows divided by 2? I feel like it's not. Can we draw what we actually want to do? We were wrong in this drawing, right? This drawing we were incorrect, right? Can we recolor some stuff here? Let's obliterate. Let's obliterate a little bit. Can we obliteration? Fire the obliteration beam. It's not like this. It's more like a different kind of color combination here. Can we recolor them all? Recolor all of these, right? It's like this at this level instead. right? Where it's, you know, let's take off the last guy here, right? It is just the first and the second half, I think, right? But then as you go higher, it gets more complex, right? Because then it's like the first and the second half of this, right? The divide, yeah. So it's kind of backwards from what we thought it was, maybe. Also, thank you, Frischel, for the follow. I'm sorry I missed this a while ago. Sorry. Hi. Thank you. So what do we want it to be? And thank you, Archibald. Hi. Hello. And Ilarker. Hello. Thank you for the kind words, everybody. Windows. This Windows thing that we have, this concept, I don't know if this is a valuable concept to have. I mean, Windows is supposed to dictate the number of pairs that we have to deal with, right? So here there are 4 pairs. But that's also kind of the offset into this thing of where the next half starts, right? But that's not true in general. It's not true in general. It is not at all true in general. So the offset here, it should be len. It should be len, not len divided by 2, I think. Right? Because once we're doing this again in here, right? Like it's like the offsets can be, I don't know. I have it all mixed up in my head. Fuck. Let's just try this. Yeah, no, we're out of H. One half, then 1/4, then I need to like draw out on paper what all of the different pairings are for each step, just like as variables, right? Just like what and kind of draw like what is paired with what at each step. Can we look at that again just for the normal FFT helper? Like what is this in the, you know, it's like index 0 is paired with index 4, right? Index 2 is paired with index 6, right? This kind of thing is happening here. Drawing pairings. We're back to home stuck again. Yeah, true. Yeah, very true. So the imaginary noise. Yeah, we should probably print indices. That's maybe better. But the problem is we don't really have indices easily in the original because we're not working with indices, right? We're just like making a bunch of new arrays and smashing them together. So printing indices in the original, like assigning indices to high and low, is basically the problem we have here, right? It's like it's almost the same code. We just need to give indexes to where high and low should be drawn from. So it's hard to say. Just do that and draw the rest of the owl. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Well, let's like it's something so obvious, right? Like this thing fundamentally is really not that complex. We just have to like rotate it in our head in the correct way that it all makes sense. That's all we have to do. There's not that much nonsense here. Let's go back to where we were before, which I think was this. We're lost in the sauce. It's hard to see what's happening, and there's no point in just like beating our head against it forever. Fundamentally, we shouldn't be reading things right next to each other here. Why are we reading things right next to each other? Well, we're reading things right next to each other because we're adding this to divided by len 2, right? Because we're just like grabbing these like windows of thing, right? But in reality, we want to draw a thing that's like some stride over, right? It's len divided by 2 over from this base location. So how the fuck do we do that? Good night, Sen Shizuko. Thank you. For an 8-hour flight, what a pro. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I thought that might involve just adding window to that, right? Like adding windows, because windows should be windows here should be 2, right? There should be 2 windows. It's length divided by 2. There should be 2 windows. So if Windows is 2, like, shouldn't we just add that here? Is that not the case? It's going out of range, right? It's going out of range on some higher level thing, right? Here we are pairing 1 and 2, which is the correct guy. But then when we move on and we try and pair, when we try and do the next pairing, and also we're setting the wrong things here too. That's another element of fuck here. We're reading and writing the wrong guys. Like when we go here, we're trying to add yes, we're trying to like read the next guy over. I think we probably don't want to loop over, like, our whole Windows thing that we're doing here is what we're saying here is this is the wrong loop, I think. This outer loop is the wrong loop. We really just want to know how many, well, it's kind of right though. We want to know how many pairs we have. We want to know how many goddamn pairs there are in this thing. Maybe we're not supposed to be, oh yes, it's this. It's this. Yes, that's all it is here. This is just supposed to be base. Okay, try this. Okay, that maybe let's compare. Can we compare, please? What are our P's and Q's here? Can we know about them? We have a P. When we're comparing, we're doing this on different inputs. Can we be the same inputs? Same inputs, please. 4. Okay. It doesn't give us the right answer, but we get a little further maybe. We have P is 1, Q is 2. P is, and then here we have P is -1, 4, right? I assume this is not right, right? And we're getting this is not right because we're reading from the previous, we're going the wrong, we're reading, like we're overwriting, since we're now writing different indices than we're reading, we're like smushing things, right? Things are getting smushed around. It's Hempuli's birthday today too, I see. This is a quad birthday situation on here. Yeah, everyone's getting conceived in September on, like, what is 9 months ago from today? It's like, is that Memorial Day? Memorial Day? Or is that Labor Day? Labor Day, maybe? Labor Day 2025? September 1st? Something like that. So this guy, we can do some kind of double buffering. Some kind of paradox, yeah. We could do some kind of double buffering. Yeah, certainly in the 400 people we know on here. It's clearly in the, you know, there's clearly no one will share a birthday. We could do some kind of double buffering and just keep swapping between buffers so we don't overwrite them. I wonder if we could do it in place though. Like, yeah, there's only like 20 people who stream. Yeah. It is kind of a small world in that respect. Here we are like reading from increasing, like, I don't think we can get away with it. Let's do the double buffering thing. I think we can, like, maybe we go like this. Maybe we rename these fellows to Ret 1 and Ret 2. Len initial nil. We're going to have Ret 1 and Ret 2 here. Let's call this actually Ret in and Ret out. We're going to populate Ret in here in this initial round. We can print Ret in. We will read from Ret in always. We will read from Ret in always, and we will write to Ret out. And then every iteration of the loop Is there a convenient swap here? Ret in A. We will say a little bit of this. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Thank you, Nilan dude. It's kind of you. Hello. We will say temp is read out. Setf read out. Read in. Setf read in temp. We will do the little swap scenario here. And at the end, this should just be read out, right? We will double buffer our FFT if we can get away with it. Okay. What are we saying now? We got a little more stuff going on here. We have a 1-2 comparison, -6 comparison, okay? But then this is wrong. This is incorrect. It's wrong and bad. And it's wrong and bad, and some things have not even been set in him, and that's really bad. That's really bad for sure. It makes me think that we're missing a little bit of a multiplication. Can I set your hair to a YouTube playlist? I think playlist may work. I don't know. This is unexplored technology, but I think it just asks if the thing has, you know, the appropriate domain. I don't think it cares beyond this. Okay. Where I really want this to work. It's this here, this base, right? Because now the base is just, it's not big enough. The base is no longer big enough. So what was base before? It was times window. It was, you know, if we say times base len here instead, does this produce an outcome that is agreeable to us? We're still off. What are we off by now? We're less off. This 4 row is now the same as it was there. But then we're comparing 3 to -1. And here they should be comparing 3 to 2. To -2. Wait, is it always the same shuffling every time? That's crazy. The fuck? Huh? What? Excuse me? That's kind of funny. That's a little bit funny. Kind of cool. Kind of like, is it always the same? I think maybe it is. Well, maybe well, that's really bizarre. That's really bizarre. That doesn't feel right to me at all. That it just goes like that. Like, why would it be 3 and like? Maybe it is though. Maybe it is though. Can we, like, what would it mean to try that? What would it mean to try that? Well, what it would mean to try that probably is that I guess it would mean that len and windows never change, which would be very bizarre. And that our termination condition is instead just like we're doing this log, like a log len initial times. Log base 2 len initial times. Is that really what it is? That doesn't feel normal. Like, why is it? It's no. Okay, we're wrong. We're wrong. This is not like index. It's always going to be these pairs. It's all because this is like straight up the list of pairs. We are probably putting them into the wrong positions. That is likely our issue. Where should we be putting them then? We should just be putting them in the window. Right? We should not be off. Ah, yes, this is the final point of inversion. This is the final point of inversion where we are, you know, the thing has come to speak to us a little bit. Is this just +1? I think it may be. I think it may just be a +1. No. Still evil. Still wrong, still evil. we're now computing P with 3, -1. So, this guy is still... Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Did we not rerun him? Like, why is he... Why is he... We need to, like, log, like, every place that we are reading and writing, right? Like, we need to log, like, all the indices that we're reading, all the indices that we're writing, and, like, see, like, what is actually going on there. I don't know, though. Is this correct? This is, like, a given window, right? And this is, like, K is... I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right. What's this K fucker? What's this K fucker doing here? He's a little bit of a dubious character. He is a character who has a dubious nature to him. And I don't know if I trust that very much. We don't even know the shape of our inputs. I kind of have a feeling of it, right? It's like, again, we're doing the same thing we were doing before. We're just kind of doing it like... We're inverting the recursion, right? We're recursing up from the bottom instead of down from the top, right? We're kind of turning it into a single loop up. Because I think the structure permits this. But we are, you know, the indexing involved becomes very complicated. Because instead of returning lists and like appending them together, as is kind of natural a lot of the time, we are just like selecting different indices from the base thing, right? If I recall correctly, the Wikipedia article was originally presented in these terms, actually, so that may be a helpful resource to look at if we get really confused. But I still feel like this must be not... Okay, like... If we're trying to just, like, reconfigure these guys into the window, right? Like, we have a window. The length of the window is len, right? So... Where the hell are we putting these guys inside of the window? Like what are we doing with them? Can we see, like, what do they say on? They probably... Can we go here, please? Where's that funny pseudocode that we had before? Like they use like absolute indices here, right? Yeah, like these are like actually the straight up the indices that are involved. Be from len divided by 2 to len. I'm lost too. I'm equally lost. I'm getting lost in the sauce deeply. Like why is this s plus 2s? What the... Oh yes, because of course it's the current stride and then the next stride. Sure. Like, I think we could probably rework the whole thing just staring at this. Just staring at this a little bit. Like, ugh. We want this to be like, base times len is like the start of the current window that we are in. What does this correspond to? It's like, check out page 11 of this PDF. Can we I'll bring this up. We'll conjure him. What's he have to say? This has a diagram at least. It has a funny little bug. Wait. They put a bug in this? Hello, Sarek Star. Thank you. Hello, welcome in. We're about to look at a funny bug image. If you have a moment, Sarek Star. They made a little image of a bug. And Jarman ED, welcome in. I know I saw you the other day. Where did I see you? I saw you in the Grimmy channel. It's the butterfly operation. Here. Maybe this is what he's supposed to be called. They made a little bug on him. What's the bug? I guess he's doing the butterfly operation. So There's it does describe the indexing you want. Yeah, I think it probably does. Just potentially in different terms. I saw you as well. Hello. Hi. I'm over there sometimes. I like Grimmy VT. She's cool. She's a cool person. Hello, who is Balboa? Also, thank you for the follow. Hi. This guy maybe. Happy birthday. Thank you, Funkelberg, too. Hi, welcome. It's what the fuck is he? What are we have to break, like, what are we reading and what are we writing? This describes this exactly. Nice stream layout, by the way. Thank you. It's just it's direct screen capture. This is just what you see on my screen. It's Emacs. Emacs does this. This is what he looks like, at least for me. Welcome, Tiny Witch Draws. You have a very good name. This is really good stuff. Like, we can have N and we can have S. So, like, why don't we just do it like this? Why don't we just use our fucking brain instead and, like, use those guys? Why don't we just write, let's just do that instead. Let's stop fucking around. Maybe my favorite stream to lurk and feel stupid in, affectionate. That's thank you. That's very kind of you. Like, this is funny in that, like, they're kind of like it's kind of very mutable, right? I guess we can kind of, well, it doesn't really relate it to what we were doing in the base case. Categorically not stupid though. Thank you. I hope we're learning something today. I'm at least thinking very hard. I feel like I'm learning something today. I'm thinking pretty hard about this, and there's a, like, I'm feeling like I'm exercising my muscles a little bit here. Here they're giving us scientifically proven to deepen brain wrinkles. Maybe not so much, but I like to think we're a little bit of a, we're not, it's not like we're literature, right? It's not like we're high literature or something, but we're like pulp novels or something like this, right? Like, it's like, hello Mog, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Hi. It's we're trying to do something that's slightly interesting, maybe, and maybe there's some kind of value to it. I don't know. Well, I guess this does tell us the indexes that we're supposed to write, because this is just transforming those same indexes, right? So maybe we should try and rephrase this in those terms. Maybe that's possible. Maybe this is as simple as moving, x0, x2s, x4s across the stride to these indexes, and then these to these indexes, basically, and then placing the corresponding things in, just applying this transformation to all of them. We could write it that way, maybe. I just want to see though, like, what. Like, it's going in the other half of the thing indexed by this current len, right? The thing, like, I think, is this handling that already? It might be. I wonder if this base thing is kind of redundant, almost, right? No, it's not, because this base thing handles the fact that we are recursing. This handles the width of the tree, right? That's what we're doing here. This is expressed recursively. This is handling the width of the recursion at a different level, which is this, like, log n kind of, right? This is handling like a single thing with width n, right? We need to handle all things with width n, which is why we have this base thing here. Right, so by doing this, we're trying to handle the offset, trying to handle the x here. So, And X, of course, like yeah, that's what these indexes are not helpful because it's an index of X where X is changing because they're saying X plus S kind of willy-nilly. Yes, okay. We already established that. But what is broken about this? This was our speculation, right? Maybe we're just supposed to add 1 here. Maybe we are supposed to add 1 from this thing. I don't think that is the case. If we run this, right, like we're matching 3 and -2. If we run this, we are matching 3 and -1. What other funny guys could we add to this? What are our other options? What are the things that we could add here, right? This number has to be like the offset from base has to be a number that is less than or equal to does it though? I guess we are kind of scrambling these guys a little bit. Well, I guess we're looping from K, like try 2. No, it's definitely not 2. I'm pretty sure it's not 2. 2 is, that's a skip. Try K. We have K in there already. I don't think we want to double, like how, what are we offsetting, right? So there are windows, right? There are this many windows. Every window is len length long, right? Try ketamine, yeah. So base is the index of the start of our window, and we have the window is len or times base len is the index of the start of our window. The window is len elements long, right? So we have K, which goes from 0 to divided by len 2. So I mean, I think the thing this was before was len divided by len 2 here, right? So we're kind of filling both halves of the thing separately. Clearly that's not correct, I think, right? Yeah. It's not right. We end up with these guys in a different Or at the very least, we're grabbing the wrong guys now here. I don't know. It might be time to call it for now. It might be time to come back. I have been sitting here staring at this shit for 7 hours, and we made a lot of good progress today in the fact that we got the thing working in the first place, but it is not yet fast. It is not yet fast. So our mission is, like, we need it to be fast enough that we can, like, use it and, like, experiment with it and play with it. But I think this demands some fresh eyes, probably. Okay, I'm gonna give your brain a break. Yes, thank you, everybody. This was an awesome day. Thank you. You're too nice to me. I'm gonna go eat food before we travel and maybe try and print some freaking labels out. Thank you very much for all your support. I will be back again on Friday for Scuffed Stuff. I'll be back for real next Tuesday, 1 week from today. Thank you, LG. You are way too kind to me. Thank you so much. Thank you, friends. Thank you, everyone, for just all the support in general. I've been, I don't know. I've been very nervous lately for, I don't know, reasons I can't even describe, and I'm just feeling, I don't know. I'm very grateful that I can do this. Thank you, Poof. Also, you really don't have to. I'm not trying to bait this. I'm ending. I'm raiding out. Thank you though. You're too nice to me. Let's keep working our hardest. Thanks for the stream. Have a great birthday. Thank you. I'll talk to you again. The next time we talk, Prod's going to be in the room. We're going to have all the characters from Green Circle on here. Thank you. You should go here if you're not there already. That's where we hang out. We'll be back again. We love doing computer. We love computer. Who's online right now? Who do they have? They have Hempuli. Hempuli, it's Hempuli's birthday. It's Hempuli's birthday. I've never raided Hempuli. Will Hempuli put up with our shenanigans? Is that a thing? He's cool. Okay, let's raid over to Hempuli. We'll go say hi over there. Okay, cool. Thank you, everybody. I'll do Does newspaper still busted? It might be. We've been in a no news. Well, you know what they say though? No news is good news. No news is good news. That's pretty good. Okay, thank you. I'm clicking the button now. I'll see you soon. We'll see you next time. Bye. See ya. Okay, bye for real now. I have to stop the recording. I just have to stop stream.